I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll wait a few minutes for everybody. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, 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 come on in, come on in. We'll give it a few minutes. Good morning, Tim. Good morning. All right, team, we're going to give it another minute or so. Let some more people come on in. Hey, team, we're gonna give it like we're at 3 minutes now. We'll start at 5 minutes. We'll give a couple more people to come on in. Give them time. Good morning, good morning, good morning, JP. Good morning, Dylan. Good morning. All right, team, we're gonna get started. We got Bryce Young. We're looking at Bryce Young. He's gonna be our starter this week. Let's look at his bad pass percentage. We're looking at his advanced stats. You were using RotoWire, so I'm gonna put it in the chat if you want to go along with me. I'm gonna put this in the chat for you if you want to click on it yourself. If you got the opportunity, you can check it out yourself. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Subscribe to Panthers Germany. Here you go. That's me, Wiley, your host, Straight Talk with Wiley. And then we got, if you're not already subscribed to Black Cat Panther Podcast, if you haven't subscribed yet, do me a favor, subscribe. Now, we're looking at these advanced stats from Bryce Young. We can see his bad pass percentage is 14%. It's gone down. It was at 16 at some point. At the beginning of the year, it was around 21, so he's doing better there. Target depth still has some issues. He normally targets guys around 7 yards. That's passes that are complete and not complete. However, the sack rate here is at 4.7%, excuse me. That right there can get better, but that's where we at the moment. And then, as you can see, he's still having issues leading the receivers because his yard at the catch still has an issue. However, drop pass rate for the receivers are still at a good percentage. It's at 2.2%. Now let's look at the defense that we'll be going against this week. This is a Packers defense. As you can see, the Packers have a pretty good defense here. Look, their guys are rated pretty high. Even the guys here, the safety in the corner here, they're still rated pretty high. Anything below 100% is still good. And then we got a couple guys that are here, linebacker and corners, having some issues covering. But in general, you can see safety is good, linebackers good, cornerbacks, because a couple of these cornerbacks here, 2 of those cornerbacks have some issues here. However, overall, their pass defense is pretty good. Now, who are we going against? Who are we going against? We're going against those. There we go. We're going to check out the quarterback we're going against. That's Jordan Love. Jordan Love. Now, who is Jordan Love? We can look at it here. Look, his bad pass percentage is actually worse than Bryce's, 15.5%. His target depth is about the same as Bryce, around 7 yards, 7.4 instead of 7.2. Sack rate is not bad. It's at 4.5%. But he's leading his receivers. You can see yards after the catch. He putting the ball in the receiver's hands so they can get yards after the catch. To get around 6.7 yards per catch. And then bad pass, drop rate. His receiver drop rate is higher than ours, though. It's at 3.8% of those passes are dropped. Now, how does our defense look after that game we had last week? Our pass defense, as you can see, they got our cornerbacks as our strength, and the safeties are actually pretty good. We still have issues with our linebackers covering, as you can see here. Our linebackers still struggling covering, and you know what's going to happen this week. Their strength is passing to the tight end, and that happens to be one of our weaknesses. And as you can see here, we still having issues here covering with our other safety. So it's going to be an interesting. It's going to be interesting, guys. It's going to be interesting. So now let's take an opportunity to look at the rest of their defense. Look at the rest of their defense. Let me pull this up so you can see what I'm saying. Pull this up so you can see what I'm saying. Let's see here. Now, where does their offense rate? So we're going to go total yards. And we can see here, Green Bay is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 in total offense. Now, how they look for us? Passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Green Bay passing yards, like they're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what about rushing yards per game? Rushing yards per game, they are down here. So they get about 114 yards per game on the ground. So they're more of a passing team than a rushing team. So now, how do they look defensively? Let's go here. Rushing yards to giving up per game, they're pretty strong. They only give up 79, roughly 78.9 yards per game on the ground. Now, what did they give up for us passing yards on the ground? I mean, passing yards in the air, excuse me. Here we go. Green Bay, they're here. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're 15th in passing, and they give up about 210 yards per game. Now, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now, let's go back to offense and see how many points they score per game. Green Bay scores 27.6 yards. Points per game. So it's pretty tough, guys. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Let me go ahead and acknowledge who's in the chat. Who's in the chat? Let's see who's in the chat. We got Tim. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, JP. Good morning, Dylan. Who else we got in here? We got Air Raid 73. Good morning. Good morning, T Cole. Yeah, I see you, T Cole. T Cole says Nick's got actually been playing good in coverage. Can't tackle though. I agree. What Tim says. Tim says this. Looking more likely we'll get to see the return of Popcorn Arm this Sunday. Yes, Bryce will be back out there this Sunday. Yes, that's true, Tim. He will definitely be out there. He'll definitely be out there. Yes, sir. So you can see what I'm seeing. Now let's go ahead and so our defense is how many points we average per game offensively? We average 19 points and they average 27. That means we would actually have to score about 30 points in this game to have a chance to win. I don't know if we can score 30 points, especially when running the ball on defense is their strength. A defense is best at running the ball. As you can see, the defense is giving up 21.4 points per game. So it's going to be tough sledding, guys. Tough sledding. That's tough sledding there. We can see here. Let's look at the teams they've gone against thus far. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. Let's see here. So they've gone against the Lions, the Commanders, the Browns, the Cowboys, the Bengals, Cardinals, and Steelers. That's pretty good competition, guys. So I don't know if I don't. This don't look good. This don't look good at all. So unlike the last few weeks I've been saying, I don't think we have a chance to win this game. I don't think we have a chance to win this game because rushing is our strength and stopping the run seems to be their strength. So I don't think we have a chance to win. I may be wrong, but that's what my intuition is telling me. As you can see here, they give up 78 yards per game on the ground. So that's kind of hard, guys. That means our passing would have to lead the way. So I don't think that's a possibility. What am I missing, team? What am I missing? Did I miss anything there? I think I got everything right because I'm trying to make sure that I look at this thing holistically. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, I don't know. Let's pull this back up again. Let's go back to who they played. As you can see, they won out. They only lost to the Browns. So the Browns, that's interesting. But the Browns defense was number one at that time. I don't think we have the Browns defense. And yeah, and their offense was shut down that game. They only scored 10 points. So I don't think we have that kind of defense, guys. I don't think so. Unless one of y'all could tell me otherwise, I don't think so. I think it's tough sledding. Let's see here. Let me stop sharing this. Injury reports. Let's look at the injury report. Who do we have in and who's out? Who do we have in and who's out? Let's see here. Here the injury report. So, did anybody? We may be out with the get this week. He has an illness. He was out Wednesday and didn't practice on Thursday. So I don't know what that's that about. Who else would possibly can be out? Look like Kate Ball. Maybe they just resting Kate Mays. Who else sitting? Princely, but maybe they were resting Princely. Maybe so. But it looks like everybody else is available. So we can look out for Kate Mays, Leggett, and Princely. Keep an eye on those. And now who did Green Bay have currently? Where are they currently standing? It looks like a linebacker, defensive end, another linebacker, and a receiver. Look like everybody else is going to play, at least from what we know at this moment. So I think, it's not bad. It's not bad. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Bloody. I agree. I agree with this week, Bloody. Good morning, Tony. Okay. Princely and Kate Mays out. Well, who's starting at center? I don't know. We'll find out if they're out or not. Yeah. I don't know, team. This looks kind of. I don't have a good feeling about this week. I don't have a good feeling at all. This doesn't look good. Corbett, okay. Corbett gonna start. Okay, all right. Him and Bryce been having some issues, so hopefully those issues have been resolved. What Tim says we definitely would need to play mistake free and try to slow down the game to have a legit chance. That's very true. That's very true, Tim. We definitely have to do that to have a legit chance. That is without a doubt. Without a doubt. So they would have to lay an egg too. They would literally have to lay an egg for us to have a chance. I'm telling you, I'm trying to be hopeful, but this is not a good matchup for us. It's not a good matchup for us. Let's see what else we can look at. Nope, I'm not. Someone was walking in the house, Tony. Someone was walking in the house. Yeah, I know you hear the heels. Good morning, driver. Austin Colbert fumbled the ball. Snap or high snap. I'm slapping. Okay, you slapping Canellas. Okay, gotcha. You hear it in the background. Okay. Yep, I got you, Tony. We're gonna get those removed. I got you. You hear it in the background. It's all good. Appreciate you though. I'm glad y'all guys are up here early this morning. You know what it is. It is Friday. Straight Talk with Wiley. Now, this game looks kind of I don't know, team. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let's see here. Yeah, I hear you, Tony. I hear you. Uh, let's try to find the power rankings here and find these power rankings and share them with you. We can see where they got these guys located. Let's see here where they got them located. They got them located at number 7. Hmm. It's pretty tough, guys. Where is our power ranking? The team we going is ranked number 7 in the powers ranking. They were, they were up from 8 from a week before. So let's see where we are located. See where we're located. We're located still at 18 or 19. Where are we at? We're located at 19 at 4-4. They took us down from 18 the week before. So here we go. That is a big hill to climb. That's a big hill to climb. Good morning, Carolina Blue. Good morning, Earl. Yeah, this is a tall hill to climb here, guys. I don't see how we can do this. Maybe somebody can come and tell me otherwise. I'm gonna drop the link because I'm getting more and more depressed looking at these numbers. As Bloody say, those numbers, those numbers, those numbers. Go on up and check. Come on up and convince me. In fact, Tony, come on up, Tony. Come and tell me what I'm missing, man, because I can't see it this week. It's hard to see how we even got a chance. Maybe somebody can tell me otherwise. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see how we can have a chance at this. Hmm. I can't see it. Everything looks like we're gonna get a butt whooped in this game, and I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how you can say otherwise. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how you can say otherwise. So tell me what I'm missing. Tell me what I'm missing. Good morning, KJ, the Great One. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. Hey, man. What am I missing? We're going against a team that's in the power rankings, ranked number 7. We're ranked number 19. This is a hard hill to climb here. So we're number 19. Our focus is going to be on the run game, right? Rico Dowdle's coming back, but their strength and then number 3 against stopping the run. It's going to be tough. And then if we go up here, they're number 7 on the power ranking. Yeah. It's going to be tough, guys. It's going to be tough because we have a problem of covering the tight ends, and they're uh, definitely going to be up. Hey, good morning, Tony. What's up, brother?
What's happening with you, Wild?
Hey, man. Hey, it is what it is, man. It's hard to say this week, man. I can't see a way how we can even have a chance.
Well, I mean, if you just going strictly off the numbers, I mean, the numbers would dictate and tell you that it seems daunting. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
of how good Green Bay is playing, and because we shit the bed,
Yeah.
against
Yeah.
Buffalo, but that one game don't tell the full picture of how good we've been playing defensively. And
Mhm.
last week we know what kind of troubles we had at quarterback. Now they're saying that Andy Dalton, has a broken thumb, and he hurt his thumb on the second series of the game.
Then why they
That
didn't
that
take him
that
out?
can well that's a good question. That's a good question. That can lead to um so many other things. Like, I know a lot of people were calling for Hendon Hooker. Well, clearly Hendon Hooker must not be as ready as some people, are
Yeah,
hoping
true,
or think.
true.
You know what I'm saying? So, they rolled Andy till the wheels fell off.
And they were off.
Yeah.
Those wheels were
Yeah,
good. Those wheels were off.
it
Off.
was yeah, it was off bad. But I still well, football, anything can happen in any given Friday, Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
Sunday, whether you play in high
Mm-hmm.
school, college, or the pros. So,
Mm-hmm.
so you got to the main thing for Carolina, you want to see them boys bounce back from that ass whipping that we took last week in all three phases of the game, and you know put up make a better effort that hopefully leads to a victory come this Sunday. Now it's gonna be daunting. It ain't gonna be easy. You know, Green Bay plays good at home. You know, they right now they have a more balanced team than what we faced last week against Buffalo. But the key
Mm-hmm.
to it for me is stopping the run. You Green Bay runs a similar, you know, offensive scheme, but they like to run a lot of duo, a lot of gap schemes.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to put our defense, especially the front seven, in position to match the physicality, and hopefully we can stop the run, put them in 3rd and 8, third and long more than not, and force
Mm-hmm.
them to pass the ball. That that
Yep.
that can be that's not as easy as it may sound either, because we know we've been vulnerable
Yep.
against the pass, especially the tight ends. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'd rather be beat or take my chances with a team that's one dimensional than the team that's hitting on all cylinders. Because if they're hitting on all cylinders, it's gonna be a
Oh, we
long
done.
day for us.
We done. Yeah.
Well,
Very true.
Yeah.
What's
your
up,
coach
bloody? What's
lied
up,
in
bloody?
the conference.
Good morning,
So
everybody. Good afternoon to you, Wiley. Um, Me personally, everything bro said is 100% facts. Me
Mm-hmm.
personally, I think it all starts when we get the ball because we're gonna have to be able to
Right.
maintain clock and maintain drives. In this kind of game, we cannot have no stall outs and put our defense
Mm-hmm.
right back out there to give Jordan Love and the
Exactly.
Packers another opportunity to slice and dissect our defense. Because the
Yes,
key of the
sir.
Exactly.
football is just like boxing. Whoever can weaken their defender the most and it's early is gonna be the one to win the game. And they're gonna try to weaken our defense quicker than we can weaken theirs. This is a game that
Mm-hmm.
Canales gonna have to call damn near a perfect game. And if Bryce is starting, he's gonna have to play his best game thus far without question. It can't you can sit they throw underneath and stuff like that, but that is not going to always work against a team like this. We're going to have to try to take shots at that defense. We're going to have to make them honest. Of course, everybody know run Rico, but you can't rely on just running the football with Rico the whole game. Hold on real quick. Yo,
Not not not
it's Cab.
not
I
the
need
whole
rear.
not the whole game, but the
My
the
fault
the
about that.
best the the best way to neutralize that Green Bay pass rush is with the run game. So you want to hit them with the run game. That's how you neutralize their aggressiveness. Make they front seven respect the rule. You know what I'm saying? Make them play within the confine of whatever scheme of coverage that they're playing. If you just sit back and allow them to tee off, then yeah, that's gonna be a bad day. Cause now you gotta deal with Michael Parsons on one side, Rashard Gary on the other. Then you know Edwin Cooper, he's a heat-seeking missile coming from the second level. So establishing the run can help neutralize a lot of that, and then that opens up the play action. You know,
Oh,
so that we can't go into the game getting behind and relying on the pass game to set up the run game. That's a recipe for disaster. We got to establish the run.
Yeah, I agree. But here's the thing, and I'm gonna pull it up. Those cats are like number 3 against the run, and
They,
yeah, they're number 3. See,
I mean, yeah,
yes,
they gotta just because they number three, that don't mean you don't go at them. You
you got
know,
to go
because
after. You got to go after them. Yeah,
because right because right now Carolina's strength is the run game. So if it's mano a mano, you know, strength on strength, then uh, at some point in time during the game, one of them got to fail. So somebody's gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. And
you're not gonna just abandon your run game because they rank number three in the league. That'd be crazy.
it's only one game that they really struggled, and that was really I wouldn't say struggle, but that was against running the ball and giving up running
Mhm.
was when they played against the Browns. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's pretty tough, man. And then they scored 27 points a game offensively. They're more
Mhm.
passing team than running team. They run get about 114 yards on the ground, about 230 yards on the ground. I mean in the air, excuse me. It's pretty tough, man.
Mhm.
It's good. What's up, driver? Talk to me, man. Like driver stepped away. Driver stepped away. But hey, I think I, I agree with both of y'all guys. It's gonna be that I think the only chance we would have is one, they gotta have a bad day, right? And there's bad days happen every Sunday, right? You don't always play your best. So if we can catch them on a bad day and we run the ball and keep the defense out the field as much as we can, and play action actually works properly, and we don't try to
Mhm.
screen them to death, and those screens are killing me. But how y'all think about what do you think about those screens? I don't think they're that good, but
Well,
tell me.
honestly, I think Carolina has ran the screen game than better this year than probably the last 6 7 years. Because I've always felt like we were just horrible at trying to set up or run the screen game, but it has looked a little better. Not that much, but it has looked a little better this year. But again, you play in a team like Green Bay that has aggressive defense. You want to try to establish the run, throw some jet motions in there, some sweeps. You know, you want to try to stretch their defense sideline to sideline. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
don't you want to keep them on them toes, keep them guessing, keep them moving. You know, so it's not all about everything up the middle. You know, there's multiple ways you can attack the defense. You just have to be efficient and and um and execute. That's what it comes down to.
Mm. Okay. Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense. Hey,
Give give
you
give pe-
unmuted?
give people some hope, Wally. You know what I'm saying? Don't be all doom and gloom. Don't
I'm
be
not
all
trying
doom and
to.
gloom. You got
Yeah.
people want to log off already.
Hey man, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. I'm like, you know how they told you you're running the show, right? I'm trying to think. I'm like, okay, what can we do? And I'm like, oh man, I painted myself in a corner here. In the
Yeah.
corner. I painted myself in the corner in the sense that I'm like, how do
Yeah,
I?
I mean
Yeah.
the numbers are what the numbers are, but things can change. Just look at how we played defensively the last 3 or 4 weeks, and then Buffalo came here and treated us like we were the 23 Panthers. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it can have you know if you're not matched up right schematically on the offensive or defensive sides of the ball, if you don't make the proper adjustments when they need to be made, bad tackling. That's one thing about Green Bay. They don't tackle that good. If you can get past the first and second levels and get into the defense, they're not a good tackling team. So when you get them out in space, when you're talking about the jet sweeps and the screen game and things like that, you stretching them sideline to sidelines, you got an opportunity. If your wide receivers or your running backs can break tackles, we know that Rico Dotto can break tackles, but what about everybody else?
And we do block pretty good from that position. So like we can get to the
Yeah.
outside, get to the second
Yeah.
level. It may be good for us.
Our wide receivers have been better blocking, been blocking better this year than last year. That I will say. And our tight ends. Mitchell Evans is a dog in the run game. Jalen Coker is a dog in the run game when it comes to blocking. He loves it. You know what I'm saying? If we can keep Xavier Legette on the same page week in and week out, get a consistent performance from him. Like we have the size at wide receiver to do the things that we want to do as far as in the run game. If everybody contribute and do their job.
Very true, Tony. I couldn't have said it better, man. Even you giving me some hope. You giving
Hey,
me some hope.
that's what I'm here for, Wiley. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, somebody had to do it today.
So, listen, I was not getting ready to hear all this doom and gloom this morning.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I don't know. I find that it's like the first few weeks I can find things I can say, okay, here's an opportunity for us. And I was trying to look for, like you said, the tackling. I didn't look at the tackling. Maybe that is a key.
Yeah, they got a missed tackle problem. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Matter of fact, as much as we talk about Edwin Cooper, their linebacker, who I was hoping Carolina would get 2 years ago out the draft. Me and Doug was heavy on Edwin Cooper, and some people was wanting Peyton Wilson, that's with the Steelers now at NC State. But I love Edwin Cooper because he is a downhill thumper. He's fast. He's aggressive. And he's always looking for the big hit. And we know who we had here recently that was known for going for the big hit, but not being a technician when it comes to tackling. And that Shaq Thompson. You know what I'm saying? But I think Edwin Cooper leads the team in missed tackles. I think we're like 10 or 12, something like that. So, we have there's opportunities there. You just have to take advantage of the opportunities that they present to us.
Okay, but what about offensively? What do we have to do offensively to, make sure we're maintaining drives? I'm thinking run the ball probably 60% of the time and throw the ball 40. What you think?
Well, yeah, you establish the run. Establish the run. Whether you're getting 2-3 yards of carry or 5-6 yards of carry, as long as you're getting positive yards and you are moving the chains and you're keeping the clock moving, that's less time that you're giving Green Bay offense, and they sitting on the sidelines. While they're sitting on the sidelines and resting, our defense is on the sidelines resting. But yeah, establishing the run. If you can in the pass game, if you can hit the short intermediate throws early on, getting the ball out your hand quick on obvious passing downs, because you don't want to be sitting back there, 7-step drop, patting the ball, hitching 1 or 2 times, waiting for something to develop downfield. You done gave Michael Parsons and the boys all day. You know what I'm saying? That's too much time to give them to get to the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So if you can go ahead.
Now I'm looking at and you should see it now. Like I use RotoWire here. It shows opposing defense, pass defense, and it shows how they're rated out. If you really look like you saying here, they got some corners and linebacker issues, safety issues for coverage here. You see? So
Yeah, they got
Mhm.
Nate Hobbs and I think it's Rayshon Nixon. They two corners. They're
Mm.
aggressive corners, but if your receivers can become if the Panthers receivers are as aggressive with them as they are with the receivers, there's some pass interference, some holding penalties that can be called because they
Mm.
are very, very grabby.
Mm.
Um, you know, so you just have to try to take their strength away from them. Attack them, don't let them attack you. That's my view. That's my opinion.
Okay. All right, Tony, you're breathing some hope. Tony, you're breathing some hope. Because I was sitting here going, oh
You gotta
Lord,
worry about it, man.
this gonna be a problem. What's up, driver?
Yeah, man. We're gonna get the dub. We're gonna get the dub.
Okay, how, driver? How?
Shit. Canada's gonna sprinkle some magic on this motherfucking outfits. God damn it. He gonna have some type of production, his sorry ass. But on the real side though,
Yeah, go
we,
ahead.
we got
Go
to up
ahead.
we got to upfield battle, man. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we I'm not really looking at this game that we coming in to lose. But if
Mm-hmm.
they start Rico, I think that'll give us a little a better output on offense. So
Mm-hmm.
like I say, we can't really say we gonna go up in here and lay down. I mean,
No,
yeah, we
I'm not
laid
saying we're
down
gonna lay
last
down,
week,
but
but
yeah, but yeah.
I'm not really
Hey,
I never was hyped on Green Bay this year. I think they still trying to figure themselves out.
Mhm.
This might be one of the games that they do figure themselves out. But
Okay.
I think we got a chance. A lot of people not giving us a chance. It's a 13-point spread.
Mhm.
Uh, they got to try to cover 13 points. I mean, if it end up being a tight game at the end, we got a chance to win. So
Mm. Okay.
yeah, I don't. I'm not like I say. I thought this game was gonna be the game that we had a chance to win out of the two of the Bills and Green Bay game. Just
Mm-hmm.
specifically based on that the Bills had an extra week off and they was gonna come in with a lot of rest. And I think Green Bay got a matchup next week. I forgot who they play against, but they got a pretty tough matchup next week. So we could kind of hopefully they could, we could go and get at them and they can start looking forward to next week. So I think that's our best thing is jump on them early, get them down, and I don't think they, be able to come back. I just don't. I don't think they ready yet. So
Okay. Now they played some pretty tough teams now. I pulled it up earlier. I pull it up again because unlike the teams we played thus far, I like to look at their schedules. See the opponents they played. Let's see here. I'll pull it back up here. Yeah, I got it still. Green Bay here. Green Bay. See, this is who they played thus far. They played the Lions, beat the Lions. 27-13. They played the Commanders, beat them. I think Jaden Daniels in that game, 27-18. They lost to Cleveland Browns, 10-13. Then they beat tied with the Cowboys, 40-40. Then the Bengals, they beat the Bengals. That's when the Bengals finally got Joe Burrow. Remember, they had to trade to get Joe Burrow. And then the Cardinals, they beat them 27-23. And then last week they beat the Steelers 35-25. So these guys have a better schedule they played than any opponent we played thus far.
well, I wouldn't say that because there's only two out of those. There's only two teams out of
Mm-hmm.
this schedule right now that has a winning record. and that's Detroit and Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but the
Every,
Cowboys are pretty good.
everybody, Cowboys are 3-4.
Yeah, I know, but
Let's
remember
yeah.
they were missing their receiver when they played us.
I don't care who they were missing. You line up on Sunday with who you got.
Hold
That's what
on,
matters.
Wiley. Hold on, Wiley. You said it was missing their receiver when they played us. What happened? What
Yeah,
happened Sunday when they played in the game with both of their receivers?
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what happened.
Talk
They
to them,
lost by
driver.
20 points. Wiley. They lost by
Talk to them,
20.
driver.
All right, driver, look at driver out
Talk
here
to them,
shooting.
driver.
Yeah, yeah, shoot.
No,
That's
and
what
I wanted to
that's what I'm talking about,
rebuke
driver.
that Commanders game on. Your boy left out early in that game now.
Jaden Daniels, yeah.
Yeah, so that I'm giving you the scoop.
That's
They
fair.
haven't really
That's fair.
played shit.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
I
Well, I tell
mean,
you, yeah, boys ready to
we got
fight
to
this
be,
morning.
like Pittsburgh and Detroit. I mean,
Yeah.
they tough. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
sweep, but them other games, it was. I ain't saying that Cowboys ain't tough. Now, I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
that based on that game, that even when I think when they played with the Cowboys, I think they was kind of injured too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we can't really, you know what I'm saying? They playing down to the competition level. You get what I'm saying? And they been
And
showing that all year. So
this
you got
another
to
reason why, even though we got spanked by Buffalo last week, all right, that's cool. I still believe our
Mm-hmm.
defense is better than Pittsburgh defense. The Pittsburgh defense is
Oh yeah,
ranked 31 or 32
yeah,
in the
yeah.
league
We
right
better.
now. And in that game last week, Pittsburgh was
Mm-hmm.
up on Green Bay by 15 points in the fourth quarter. And they
mm-hmm.
hey, give credit to Green Bay. Them boys mounted a comeback like no other. And Jordan Love completed like 21 passes in a row. But who they do that against? They a real a sorry defense, you know.
Yeah, but that's why so you
Yeah,
can't really say, but based on, the numbers
Mm-hmm.
and some of those categories, you could be like, man, Green Bay gonna beat the shit out of them folks. But if you
Okay.
really look at what they far as they schedule, how bad
Mm-hmm.
some of the teams they've been playing, and what the team's been going through, or whether or not you can't really, can't worry about injury. But the thing is, though,
It
we've been
contribute
fighting through injuries
week to
too.
week, week to week, week to
So
week.
so so we got players down, so we can't use that as an excuse. So we gotta go in. We gotta go in this game and play the football that we know we capable of playing, which is running the ball and playing defense. And I think
like
last
Air
week,
Raid said, we
huh?
we we mo- she what Air Raid 73 said teams we beat are mostly under 500. That is correct. That is
Mm-hmm.
correct. That's why they always say
He didn't give us.
win the games you're supposed to win and try to steal a couple that you're not supposed to win. And
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, nobody gave us a chance to beat Dallas or Miami. So to me,
Very true.
those are two games that we stole.
We
Those,
but
in my
but
opinion,
we didn't beat the
those are
team
two
we were
games
supposed
that
to
we
beat
stole.
though, Tony. What about the
Huh?
first two games? I thought we were supposed to won those first two games.
We should have beat Arizona. We should have beat Arizona.
What
But
about
I
Jack,
Jaguars?
mean,
I can't say that by Jacksonville. I mean, Jacksonville played a hell of a game offensively and defensively, and then we didn't make it any better by putting ourselves in the hole. Like Bryce was fucking up that game. I can't. It's too much. It's too many what ifs. If we would have did this, did that, we would have won. Well, we didn't win. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't look
Yeah,
good.
I
It didn't
yeah,
mean,
look good.
yeah.
I'm actually this wild. Just like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, all right. They owe your boy ass Canales ass now. They writing up,
Yeah,
yeah, they writing shit
yeah,
up, bro. This ass.
yeah. They are.
So like
You lit the fire. You fanning it too.
nah. I ain't telling you beat writers to write up that lie that he told at the press conference Wednesday that
Driver,
Andy Dollar got
I
hurt in the
told you, bro.
game.
I told you,
So
driver. They be listening to us.
Hey,
so I mean it came out that he was hurt before the game. So now
listen.
not so now you lied to the public. So
Hey, driver. Hey,
so
I got,
Here we
I,
go.
got- I got
Here
to
we go.
stand with you. I got to stand
Here we
with
go.
you when you're right, because I was thinking this morning. I got up and I watched the videos from last night, and I'm thinking, I'm saying to myself, hold up, he got a broken thumb. If your thumb is broken, so that means if you had any type of broken bones, thumb, finger, ankle, leg, whatever, you got some type of brace, cast, splint, or
come on,
something
man.
Mhm.
that's on you that prevents you from doing what you normally would do. You can't tell me he was at practice in a limited capacity yesterday and he was throwing the football around. Come on now. I ain't believing that. Now, based off the game and you talking about what's the word I'm looking for? When not emotions, but adrenaline. When your adrenaline is pumping and everything is going, you might not feel that injury as bad as opposed to when it's stopping your adrenaline come down. But I just don't think that it may be broken, uh or it's as bad as they say, because I just don't think you are out there practicing in a limited capacity, if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? Well, Devontae, the Panthers never came out and said Bryce had a high ankle sprain. That was everybody else. Canales never came out and said that it was a high ankle sprain that Bryce had. So I
Okay.
gotta
All right.
disagree with you on that one.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Getting that. See, Tony, you out here preaching. They out here shooting.
Well, it's a difference when you're shooting with blanks or you're shooting with real bullets.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say, man, Canada shooting himself in
Here
the
we
foot
go.
every time he opened up his mouth. A lie, another lie being told. He act like like these people ain't right about it, or they
Yeah.
see the shit that you doing. Like, come on, bro. They wrote a whole thing, and they say he talked to Brad Chillis, goddamn, before the game when he played, and he had already was dealing with a thumb injury. So you let this man play a whole game with an injury and got blowed out.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
the thing about it is,
That's why I said
go ahead, Tony.
that's why I like the idea that Mike White has been signed to the active roster, because I think Mike White is going to back up Bryce this Sunday. Now they haven't announced that, but if you just read between the tea leaves and look how things have been playing out uh throughout the week, I think Mike White is going to be backup to Bryce. I don't think Andy is going to be active this week.
Nah.
That's just my opinion.
They did that because they know that the owner came down and said he don't want to see that motherfucker on the field no more. And that's exactly what happened. Come on, man. He said he don't want to see that
What?
motherfucker on the field no more, and he would have signed the motherfucker and moved him from from out somewhere else and moved him in front of him the hooker. So what they tell you right now?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
owner
there's something.
move.
Yeah, there's something.
Yeah, cause he like, man, nigga, if that's the case, why you didn't start here the hooker did? If you could do what I'm trying to tell you, they said Dalton will hurt before the game, right? So if, like I told y'all, all this shit is up to
Who
that
said that?
because
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said that, driver?
this was Brad. I'm telling you, you gotta read it. It's an article they put out yesterday. They said that they questioned Brad Chillis about Eddie Dalton before the game. Eddie Dalton said
Mhm.
he was good to go. You get what I'm saying? So I guess they try to make to say that the agency. That's why I say he lied, because he said it happened in the game. Brad Chillis said it happened before the game. So
Oh,
now you lie, and you getting caught up in your lie. And when you got caught up in your lie, like I told you, is that the owner came down and told that motherfucker is he ain't playing no more. So I guess they coming up with these fake ass injuries to say why he ain't getting on the field. You get what I'm saying? No
oh,
more. He ain't the
here we
backup no
Yeah,
go.
more. So
I
so
watched I watched the Brad Isaac interview too, and I don't remember him saying anything like that, driver.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
I
God.
Um,
read the article.
well, tell me what
Somebody,
article it is, because I want to go see that myself.
yeah, I'm gonna find that motherfucker. Goddamn, yeah, I'm gonna find that motherfucker. Yeah, they on that bullshit. They on that
Here we go.
bullshit.
Here we go.
So So, but what I'm saying is this too, motherfucker. Why you didn't hit the hook in? So that
Mm.
means you ain't doing your job. Yeah, you
No,
ain't doing your you.
I
Yeah.
would say they ain't put Hendon Hooker in because they don't believe Hendon Hooker is ready. That's what I believe. Because if they had confidence that he could have come in and replace Andy and make the game respectable or even potentially win the game, they would have done that. He said he hurt his thumb the second series of the game, but he also said, now this is what Andy Dalton said. Also said he didn't really tell anybody how badly the injury was or how much pain he was actually in during the game.
Mm.
He said he started dealing with some swelling throughout the game, and they did imagery and scans or whatever after the game, and he said that that's when they told him that it was broken.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Yeah, but
It
yeah,
does sound a little funky. It sounds a little funky.
he was cleared. He was
But,
cleared by the medical staff.
my thing is
Hey.
this
So
too though. But that's still diverted from the fact that he's making he signed a player and skipped over here the hooker. I mean,
Okay.
people keep. I mean, you can make all the excuse you want to say, well, he don't know the playbook. I mean, he been here how long? So the other guy they just signed, he just all of a sudden he know the playbook quicker than him. He ain't
well,
played for the Carolina Panthers. He
I
ain't
mean, I
played for
don't.
he ain't played for the Buccaneers. He wasn't under him. He wasn't he was the offensive coordinator. You gotta remember that. So it's like ain't like he bringing somebody in that was already coached under him that knows the plays. So
That's
what I'm
true.
saying, so what I'm saying is this: why you could get Henry Hooker up to speed?
Here we
So
go. Here we go.
you bringing in another backup to back up the person that you supposed to prepare to be the backup. You get what I'm
Here we
saying?
go.
Well,
Here we go.
So
we'll look at
so
it. We'll look at it like this, driver. Look at it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you may have been in the offense 3 months ahead of me, that doesn't mean you know the playbook as well as I do. Mike
Mm.
White got experience in this league. He has started 21 games in this league, with the New York Jets. Hendon Hooker
Yep.
hasn't even started one game, nothing,
Correct.
nada. He has not seen live action in a
Mm-mm.
regular NFL season game in his short 3-year career. So you're talking about
Okay.
experience, and the
Mm.
way that um Dave Canales mentioned it early this week, they was like, Mike White is um getting the playbook down pat. Now he's not gonna know it inside and out, but long as he know the game plan for the week and he can go out and execute that, that's what at this point in time, that's what matters. There's no player offensively or defensively that's going to come in and learn the playbook, complete playbook in a matter of weeks or a month. You know what I'm saying? At this time of the year, you just trying to go game plan to game plan and learn as much as you can, leading up to that in between. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I get you, man. Like I say, man, I understand. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, as far as him being a more of a veteran and he might got games under his belt or whatnot. I mean, that's cool and all,
Hmm.
but I mean, that still don't. It's still it still feel like he's trying to patch some shit up so he know how to do the work, and that just goes back to him being the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Like if you don't
Mm.
want to, if you can't do both jobs, you need to give one job up. And that's the thing
Look
with
at
me. Like
look at driver trying to fire the man every game, every single show. Driver trying to fire the man from his job.
nah, man. Hey, man, I can't do that. Like I say, man. Hey, my reality ain't they reality. So I mean, I ain't gonna get up here and there. And, I mean, he got games to prove. Hey, I could be wrong. He could come out to be one of the best coaches ever. You know what I'm saying? But right now
Now,
he ain't.
driver, you see. Now
Shit.
here's the funky part. Here's a little history. So, two of the worst records in NFL history of the first year coaches were their first coaching stops were Pete Carroll and Belichick. Both of them had horrible stints. One at the Patriots and one at Cleveland Browns.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible, horrible. And see, people don't realize that, Tony, because they ain't old enough to know. They don't really.
I mean, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the history of Belichick. I know the history. I mean, I know. But I mean, at the end of the day, them coaches. I mean, Bill Belichick probably could have been a coach at a lot of different teams than the Browns. The Browns went shit there, and he went out. So we know it's a lot of different scenarios. It's just like a lot of coaches, man.
Well, he was
I
a
mean,
defensive coordinator. It was his first job. It was his
right?
first
That's what I'm
job.
saying. But he was valued because the Giants wanted to keep him. I mean, it ain't like he couldn't be good with a good team. I mean, we just got to call it for what it is. But I mean, now Pete Carroll, on the other hand, I mean, what he did was, that was more of an impressive to me. But at the end of the day, a lot of motherfuckers don't like him at the end. Shit, he lost motherfucking Super Bowls.
Good
Shit.
morning, gentlemen, and good afternoon to Wiley.
Mhm.
Hey, quick question. So I originally thought Trevin Wallace got a concussion. I guess it's only a shoulder now.
Yeah, they say he was treated for a concussion, but cleared, but it was a stinger in his
Okay,
shoulder
good. Okay, good. That's a good thing
that
then.
he had during the game, right?
Okay, that's a good thing then, because I could have swore bro had a concussion. So I'll take the stinger any day over the concussion.
Yeah, yeah. He was cleared of the concussion during the game, but he had that sting in his shoulder, and the game was out of hand at that point, so really wasn't no need for him to go back in.
Tone, do you know if that was the same shoulder he had surgery on? Because I
I
know, didn't
know
he have shoulder surgery? Like a minor, it wasn't a major operation, right? But I think he had a minor
I
shoulder
don't
operation.
I don't remember. I don't remember what shoulder it was. Or I know he had a sting in that right shoulder. I
Okay.
mean, I seen that play. I seen that play, and I seen how he dropped down to one knee and grabbed his right shoulder like he was hanging off, and I was like, "Oh boy!" So when they said it was a stinger, I was happy. I was happy it was just a
Yeah, me
stinger
too.
because
Yeah, I
it
just
looked
read
like
now
he
because I
looked like
didn't
he
read any of the
dislocated
injury, the
something.
practice stuff yesterday. So
Who you guys talking about?
Trevin Wallace,
Oh, okay. What about Cade Mays? Is he playing this week?
he was limited in practice. I just read.
Nah,
So
they say he could probably be out for the season, man.
no,
Oh,
not
really?
Cade Mays, not Cade
No,
Mays. Cade Mays
no.
was a
Man,
limited
Now
participant in practice.
I hold on, Tri-State.
Uh-huh.
If you listen to the interview, he said K May is a probability that he could be out for the year.
Man,
I don't remember hearing that, but
what
Yeah,
I
he
what
do
said
know
about
he
that
said,
shit.
what about Derek Brown?
I,
Is he playing?
yeah, Dave Brown playing. Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, by the way, fellas.
Good morning.
But yeah, man. Just watching last week's games, man. Those are some ugly games last week, man.
Oh yeah, Cade Mays did not practice at all this week so far.
Yeah, he ain't
Damn.
gonna play. I'm telling you, he already said he ain't playing this week. He said he
Here we
ain't
go.
playing, and then he said they don't know the severity of the injury, but he could miss the remainder of the season, but they still trying to figure out what's going on.
That
That's
that
what he
would be
said.
that would be a tremendous blow for
Yeah,
the
that'd be
team.
hard. That'd be
Yeah.
hard.
Cause he already said what's got an ACL injury. He ain't talking about him. And the only person
Who?
that
Wait, who got an
Who
ACL
they-
injury?
the other lineman or the guard.
No, bro.
Chris?
Even
Who's
worse,
Damian Lewis?
he ruptured. No, you're talking about Brady Christensen. He ruptured his Achilles, bro.
Yeah, Achilles, my man.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
knew he
he's
had something
fucked.
like
Yeah,
that, a
he's
major
fucked.
injury.
It's over for
Yeah,
him.
yeah. What I'm saying is he announced that major injury, but
Yeah.
when he brought up K Mays, he was like, he know he ain't playing this week, but he was like, it's a probability that he might miss the remainder of the season. So I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know if they're gonna try to put him on IR for 4 weeks or whatnot. But he gonna be out for a couple of weeks though. I tell you that. Yeah, for sure.
Well,
That's
we
gonna be a
all
tough
know.
week.
We all know Bryce is a completely different quarterback when Cade Mays is the starter and when Cade Mays isn't in.
Oh yeah, Austin Corbin, man, he finna fuck it up. He gonna snap it up over his head. He snapped it on bad man last week. Shit, ain't no that's him. Shit, yeah, if they decide to put him at center, man, and he do that shit, like I tell you, bro, that's on the coach, man. This shit is ridiculous. You know the man can't snap the ball. He hurt. How he gonna snap the ball and he hurt?
Yeah. If the Panthers can keep this game within 2 touchdowns this week, I think that's actually an accomplishment.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this.
I'll tell you one thing, broski. 13.5 is the spread right now. That's a lot of points. And to me, I'm a betting man. I know I'm not the only one, but to me, that signifies that Vegas thinks we fucking suck.
Yeah, you
If
guys
we're
are going
getting
to get boat
13 and a
race.
half, bro. That's a lot of points.
Man, you gotta think about it, man. That's
They train
because
us. They train us like we the fucking Titans, driver.
You're going to get boat raced this. I mean,
man,
you
your
know what I mean?
center
Your
horrible.
team and my team are a step above the Titans, really. I mean, it's pretty close, you know?
I'm saying though, broski, 13 and a half. That's a lot of points, dude.
I didn't even check the spread, and I said 14 off the top of my head. So yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I think you'll be lucky to cover. Like it would
There
be
you
the
go.
backdoor cover. It would be like the Packers literally sat all their starters at the end of the third quarter, going into the fourth quarter, and you
Yeah,
guys
because they're
got
up
some catch
31
up
to
points.
6.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be ugly, man.
I agree. I think if we lose by a touchdown, that's a accomplishment. To be
Yeah.
honest, if we lose 27-20, I'll leave the I'll end the game thinking, you know what, we were in it at least. And I've told a lot of Panther fans this, broski. Let me ask a non-Panther fan this, right? I know you've watched football for a long time now. My problem and what I'm really looking out for, it's not the win and the loss. I want to see how this team comes out and responds after getting their ass whooped. Because to me, that signifies and tells me a lot if Dave Canales really has a hold around these players. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if they come out flat as shit, to me, that signifies that Dave Canales has not won this locker room over.
But
And then that's a coaching problem.
I hear what you're saying, man, and I'm not going to go off on this, but I'm just going to say there's a lot of similarities between the Panthers and the Bears as
There really is.
organizations and its product on the field right now. But I understand what you're saying, and that's kind of like how I look at the whole season. Like you want to see the locker room, you want to see the team, the organization take a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
You're not going to win the division. You know you're not going to make the playoffs. I mean, I look at it that way for my team too, and it's just like. You need like a cultural shift, like a locker room shift. You need to see the team come out and play with energy and minimize penalties and minimize like the mistakes. You know,
Bonehead plays.
control
Yeah.
what you can control. And
Yeah.
if you don't have enough talent to get it done yet, so be it. But at least play like clean football.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
Said it better. Couldn't have said it better.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. When K May started for us at center, we was able to run the goddamn ball. When out the
This is
court getting
true.
that bitch, you ain't running, and the motherfucking pressure coming up the middle. I'm just telling y'all what's gonna happen.
It's amazing how important center is now. Like center used to be like an afterthought 30 years ago. Center after left tackle, like to me, center is the most. Those are the most important positions, not only on the O line, but two of the most on the team now.
Yeah. A good center is hard to come by and very important.
It just elevates your whole offense because you can run better. Like Driver was saying, it puts everyone else in a better position too. Because a lot of times those centers hit their guy, and then they go hit another guy, and then they might go hit another guy on the same play.
See, there's a difference between CK May now to get to the next level, man. He know how
Yeah.
to block. Oh boy, he can't. I ain't saying also Corbin can't block, but the man injured, bro. You could tell, bro. He can't move. When they put him at guard, bro, and Chuba Hubbard was running over there, it wasn't even on Chuba Hubbard. He was just getting blew off the goddamn ball. If you go back and watch that game where they had put him at they put him at left guard about 2 weeks ago, and watch with that they were killing his ass every time. They're killing him. Shit, K Mays goddamn hiked the ball early because the dude was killing the center so hard he was just crashing the center head because Austin Corbin wouldn't goddamn go over there and do his job, bro. That's why K
Speaking of
Mays goddamn
Chuba,
got mad.
have y'all heard the rumors about the Patriots? I guess the Patriots have called us multiple times regarding Chuba Hubbard.
Oh wow, you trade him if you can get rid of his contract now, you do that in a heartbeat. Freaking heartbeat. You don't even think twice about that.
Thing is, this is what I
Yeah,
wanted to
I
ask.
saw
This is
those
what I wanted to
rumors.
ask everyone on this esteemed panel. The rumor is it's a 5th rounder.
Oof.
Just a 5th rounder. Are you satisfied with only a 5th rounder? Because me personally, I would try and get a 4th,
Yeah,
but
minimum.
yeah, but a 5th, I'm not
Was
too. I'm
he
not.
what round was he drafted in, or was he
He was
undrafted?
drafted in the 4th.
Okay. A fifth is with that contract you're getting rid of too. So honestly, I would try for more, but if it push came to shove, I would do it just to get rid of that contract. Because think about it, you get
Yeah,
rid of that
but
contract, then you might actually be able to sign
the
Rico. Give him like a nice little 2 or 3 year deal, like you know what I mean, like
yeah,
a 3 year
but
deal with the 3rd year a team option or something like that. You know,
Chuba contract is not like that. It's no hindrance to the cap or anything like that. Like he is still being paid like
He
the
has like the
bottom half
16th highest paid
uh
contract in the league for running
you
backs.
know what I'm
dude,
saying? Yeah, for running back.
it's
So
too much, man.
the contract is not in question. Right now, I think the Panthers feel like Chuba has more value to them than trading him.
Yeah,
You
they
know
got
what
to
I'm
get
saying?
past
'Cause
that nonsense.
yeah, he was a 4th round pick, but as it sits right now, his value is more than the 4th rounder. So if the rumors are true and New England just offered a 5th rounder, they was trying to steal him, and I'm glad that Carolina told him no.
I mean, in the big scheme of things, it's not it's not a wide receiver contract or a bad wide receiver contract. It's a running back contract, but there is a potential out in his contract after the season as well. I don't know, man. I just he doesn't really make big plays. He doesn't really catch out of the backfield. Like he doesn't really. He was fast in college. He's not fast anymore. Like I don't know. Like I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, man. I don't know why people, like how a role player, man. Chuba ain't never looked at like you can go look at the highlights. Yeah, he had some runs this and that. He never looked at like no fucking top 10 running back.
Exactly.
Come
You
on,
could
Well,
man. Like
draft him
I
y'all,
have to.
you could
people.
draft him with that 5th round pick. You could draft another
I
Chuba with that 5th round pick you get in a trade for him, and
I
then
will
you're
have to.
free of his contract, and then you can sign Rico to a little 2-3 year deal. Boom.
Nah, I would
Boom.
I have to disagree with both of y'all on that because last year Chuba finished
I
as
agree, Tony.
uh he Chuba finished as a 6th ranked leading rusher in the league last year. So to
And he
say he
missed the
didn't look
last
like
2 games, Tony. Imagine if he played
it,
those last 2 games.
yeah,
Probably would have been top
say
3 in
that he
rushing
didn't
yards.
to say he didn't look like a top 10 running back. I
He
mean, if
did.
you go back and look, if you just want to go strictly off the numbers and his production last year, like Chuba was the best thing for Carolina last year offensively. I mean, if we
Right.
want to keep it real, you know what I'm
But,
saying? He
but
was the
when you
best
watch him
player.
play, do you see anything that's like, hey, like he's like elite. He's a
Oh yeah,
freak. He's a
I watched some
superstar.
games last year, broski, where and I was a big Chuba. I was skeptical on Chuba. After the Cardinals game last year, I knew he was elite. After that Cardinals game late in the season, I was kind of flirting with it, like he might be top 10. By the end of I think Cardinals game last year was week 15, and I think that was his last game of the season. That was the season. That was the game he got hurt. By the end of that game, I remember saying to myself, I was like, Chuba's like a borderline top 10 running back in football because he was
So
playing like it. He was really playing
let me
like it.
let me pose this question: if Carolina, and this is hypothetical, if Carolina didn't have Rico Dowdle right now, and say it was
Mm-hmm.
just Chuba and Trevor Etienne right now,
Oh boy,
You'd be in
would
trouble.
you
I
still?
don't think we'd be
Would,
4-4.
let me frame the question. Would
Yep.
Chuba would in your eyes would Chuba look like a better running back compared to Trevor Etienne, or he
Yes.
doesn't look that good because we're comparing him to Rico Dowdle?
I think the whole Rico Dowdle thing, it's kind of, I think I said this the other day, like it's kind of clouding his play in a sense. Like he can't play freely right now because every carry is under a microscope, and I feel like it's like the pressure's cracking him right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
he
I,
knows
think if
I know.
Panther fans got every carry he's taking under a microscope right now.
I'll tell you
And
what, I think
Yeah,
if ETN and Chuba were splitting carries this whole season and Dottle wasn't even in the picture, like I think fans would be like, "Oh, damn, this ETN guy is pretty good. Do we really
ETN's
need
nice.
Chuba?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Do we really need him?" And then Chuba's contract too, it goes up every year in value. It goes like 7.5 million, 9 million, then 10.7 million. So first 2 years of his
you
contract, not
sure?
bad. But I also look at it like it was kind of structured that way as a 2-year contract because
Well,
they're entertaining
no.
trades for him, and he has a
Yeah,
potential
that
out
says a
after
lot,
this
dude.
season. There's a
Chuba,
potential out after
Chuba,
this season in his contract. So
Hey,
Chuba,
hey,
Chuba extension was 4 years, 32 million.
yeah, he got yeah. Hey, check it out.
4 years, 32
If,
million.
if you look at the screen here, Rico is number 7 in the league in rushing, and Chuba's 33. And
Right.
Rico got 106 attempts, right? And Chuba got 79 attempts, but he missed that one game. I'm
He
just
missed 2
saying,
games.
yeah,
He
2
missed 2 games.
games, right? Yeah, 2 games.
Yeah.
One's getting a 3.6 yards per attempt, and then Rico
Mm-hmm.
is getting to
Little
5.7.
between
Yeah,
5. Yeah, I'm gonna say between 5 and
5.7.
6.
That's like night and
That,
day, dude.
Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
okay, here's the thing though. I think we all can agree that Rico Dowdle should be starting. He should be getting the lion's share of the carries. And I'm hoping that's what we'll see um come Sunday. I think Dave Canales kind of hinted at it in so many ways that can be a possibility. So I just hope he just stays true to it. It's not to say that Chuba can't contribute. Rico gets tired and needs a breather. Then you have Chuba that can come in there and spell him. You know what I'm
yeah,
Yes,
saying?
Pelham.
I don't expect Chuba to go in there and run exactly like Rico and get the same amount of yardage. 'Cause that's not how this works. You know what I'm saying? But I think he's a good compliment or can be
yeah.
a good compliment to Rico Dowdle.
He's
Very
a
true.
change of
And
pace. He's a different style. He's that more of that run between the tackles, hit you in the mouth runner.
Well, they both got similar running styles. Just Rico Dowdle is more aggressive and more explosive.
Well,
That's all.
he's got more wiggle, and he can catch the ball as well.
Yeah, Rico got
I
soft
mean,
hands.
Chuba.
He has no problem catching the ball. Cuba
So
got
y'all
stone
don't think?
hands.
He's got more
Oh,
cuts. It looks like he has more breakaway
I
speed.
see that's where I have to disagree with you, Tri-State. Now coming out of college, coming out of Oklahoma State, I tell you when me and CJ was doing two fans in the stands, that was one our number one thing about Chuba, that he ain't have no hands. He out there with them cinder block hands, this and that. But I have to give him credit. He has
He's
gotten
gotten
better
better.
and better catching the ball out of the backfield. So he's not the same person that he was 4 or 5 years ago.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's absolutely a fact. The thing with Chuba and Rico that definitely makes a difference for me though is Rico, you could literally like Chuba's only doing like flat routes. You know what I mean? Like you could tell Rico to run like a legit Texas route out the backfield. He can do it.
Yep,
Legit.
and he can bounce it outside on the run better too.
Yeah. I can't wait for Jonathan Brooks to come back. Let him remind people.
Yeah, he ain't coming back, dude. He's
Yeah,
done.
he is.
Stick a fork in him. He
Nah,
done.
no, no,
He
no.
done.
It's too young. It's too early.
Bro, that was just a bust of a pick, man. You just gotta cut the cord and keep moving forward.
I love it. I love when everyone. I hope you're listening, or someone Jonathan Brooks' people listen. You hear that? People sleeping on you, dog.
Yeah,
Prove them
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Prove them wrong.
Hit record. Play it
Yeah,
back.
he gonna do that shit somewhere else because, like I say, once they get Rico that contract, it's over with.
That's
So
crazy, bro. You just traded Chuba. That's crazy. You know how bad
he,
that looks as a franchise? I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't look
He
sorry.
won't
bad.
do that.
I gotta
you,
I
you
say
don't.
want
something.
I
I'm
don't
and
gonna
think it
hold
say
on.
something
does.
right now. I'm gonna say something right now, and I got it because it has to be said. All right. This is embarrassing by the Carolina Panthers how they're treating the Chuba Hubbard situation. Let me tell you why. I just sat here and we both just said, Broski and I said about how culture shifting and culture changing matters. Chuba Hubbard was responsible by a lot of people close to the team, for the culture shift in Carolina. Now you're telling me after a couple games that Rico Dowdle goes off, you just want to cheap Chuba like some scrappy hoe, like we're done with you. What type of bull crap is that?
We treat them like it's a nickel night at the whorehouse, Nick.
Yeah, bro. Like some new joint with the fat booty just came by. We're like, we don't want you no more. You've been loyal to us, but we don't want you no more.
Yeah,
Come on,
I don't think the culture
embarrassing.
shift has happened yet. You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for that culture shift. I don't think it's happened. I think just blind loyalty to players. I mean, it's a business. Dude, you could go into next season. You could have Rico and ETN. You could use that 5th round pick for Chuba and just draft another running back. Okay, we want more of a between the tackles guy. There you go. And then those are your 3 running backs for next year, and you're not going to miss Chuba at all. I'm telling you.
Well, okay, broski. Okay. Why would you do that when you haven't? Say Brooks is not Brooks, right? He's a decent running back.
No, Brooks is not even going to be on the roster.
But hold on. He will be that running back you're going to pick up at the 4th round. He was a 2nd round pick, right? He was the number 1 running back coming in the draft that year.
Well, that's the real disgrace, drafting him. Yes.
No. Okay. So what I'm saying is, I think what they did last year, they made a calculated mistake for this reason. They were trying to see what they had in him because they see stuff in practice. They wanted to see it in the game, so they wouldn't have to sign Chuba. And then what they should have did was they should have just let the young man fully heal and then brought him back at the beginning of the year. But they were trying to play some shortcut stuff and put him out there. Now, it doesn't mean it's a bad injury. He it may have been a small tear instead of a major tear, but they said, okay, cool. Hey, just relax, sit over here, take care of yourself, get stronger, and come back. Because people keep thinking it is a non-contact injury. It was not a, when you get tackled and you get your knee wrecked. No, it wasn't that.
Yeah, I mean, I just look at it different. To me, it's like people think that you're automatically going to come back from an ACL now and just be 100%. You don't draft a running back in the 2nd round that's got a blown out fucking ACL. I'm sorry, you just don't do it. That's just not smart. And then, like you said, they did bring him back early. They brought him back way too early. 2nd dumb move. So, I mean, this kid's gonna overcome 2 injuries like that and actually be legit somewhere. I don't think so.
We saw it happen with Thomas Davis. Thomas Davis tore his ACL 3 times.
Who?
Thomas Davis, Carolina Panthers legend.
Okay, yeah. I mean, first of all, yeah. I mean, I don't think he did it to the extent Brooks did, but
no, it was way worse.
He played linebacker too. You know what I mean? Like running back is different, man. Like you're getting dive bombed in the knee. You got to cut even sharper and harder. Like it's a different. And it's not the same thing.
I hear what you're saying, but Thomas Davis actually got his knee wrecked. It wasn't a non-contact.
Yeah, like his knee like
Thomas
exploded.
Davis. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean that's going to hold true for Brooks.
But what I'm saying is, you're talking about a non-contact injury versus a real contact blow your knee up injury. His knee blew up.
I don't know, man.
And all I'm saying is,
I wouldn't hold out hope for Brooks. I think that's my point.
Okay, that's fine. All I think the coaching staff is not going to waste a draft pick. Worst case,
on another running back. Exactly.
No, they wouldn't.
Exactly.
What would they do? They will pick up an undrafted guy, see what Brooks got, see what Rico got, and see what ETN. That's what they would do.
Trade Chuba, get the 5th round pick. You're going into next season. Then you can keep Rico. You got ETN. You got the running back you draft with the 5th round pick. Boom. Those are your 3 running backs going into next year.
We do have 2 5th rounders, Wiley. We do have 2 5th rounders.
We got 2. That's true.
Yep.
Hey, you won't miss a beat. And your offense will be more dynamic for it. That's what I would argue.
I just look at Jonathan Brooks' situation like it's low risk, high reward. If he comes back and he gets hurt, then it is what it is. You cut ties. But what if he comes back and he's all fucking worldly? Now you're cooking with some grease.
Come on, Tri-State. You can't really. You saying that what if
Hey, you never know.
What if, bro? Look here, man.
Oh,
Ain't no what
mhm.
ifs and no NFL shit,
You're
bro.
right. You're
When
right.
your ass,
But that also goes with the fact that y'all saying Brooks is gonna get hurt again. You don't know that.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't know he's gonna get hurt again. I'm just saying I don't think he's gonna be the caliber player that they was hoping him to be. What if he come
Okay.
back healthy or
Fair
not?
enough.
I mean,
Okay.
does anyone
80.
else agree
Fair
with my
enough.
premise? You
That's
don't
fair to
draft
say.
a running back in the second round with a blown out ACL. Like, I
That's
mean,
very
damn.
Yeah,
what you're saying.
but
What you're
here's the
saying is
thing,
not
Broski.
unreasonable.
Broski, you're talking about a guy before the injury. He was projected to be a first rounder, no doubt about
Yeah,
it.
but we
It's
got
No
to stick
doubt
only
with
about it.
the
He was going to
Listen,
be
current.
a
We got to
first
stick with the
rounder.
current. You can't dream and be like what he could have been and draft him on
but
that. Like it's
okay.
you got to
No, but the
draft him based
Panthers
on
were
what's
probably
going
looking
on
at
right
it like,
now.
we
man.
got a first round
Okay.
talent
All
in
right.
the second
God,
round.
get your
But I
boy
mean,
down.
that's
Okay.
very Tepperish with Bryce Young. Oh, we took him out to a
Okay.
steak dinner. Oh, we liked his smile. Oh, we drafted him. Like, nah,
Okay.
man,
All
you
right.
got to run a business.
Yeah, I mean, and then on top of this, bro, we how can you really justify them drafting a guy with a blown out knee, right? And we can't win fucking football games, right?
Thank
So
you.
you drafted a guy, right? You knew he couldn't even give you shit at the beginning of the
Mhm.
season, bro. In the second round, Tri-States, you crazy?
But like I said, they looked at him like, bro,
I know.
we got a first round talent in the second round. Yes, it's a risk. Yes, it's
What?
a risk.
How can you? Let's think about this, bro. How can you take risks if you all the way at the bottom?
Life is
Yeah,
all about taking risks, driver. Life is about
no,
taking
no.
Man, no,
risks.
not like
First
But
that.
three
hold
Not
You
like
rounds,
that.
sit around
you
and play
never take
conservative your
risks.
No,
whole life, you're gonna
no.
sit around in
You
the same spot most of the
Tri-State.
time.
I'm not a
yeah, but
stupid
try
ass nigga. I'm not a stupid ass nigga gonna take risks knowing that this motherfucker ain't gonna benefit me at all. It's a
You
fucking
don't know that.
85%. Yes, I do, because when I dropped him, he can't work for me now.
You want
Is
to
you
take a risk with
crazy?
a
If I got a business and I take on some product and I can't move this product for a whole fucking year because the product is fucking bad or it's fractured because we waiting on somebody to come scale some shit and I'm
Yep.
hoping he can fix it. And I'm already below my fucking budget coming into this shit. So
I
you
think
telling me take a chance on that in life? You ain't gonna never
yeah,
make it where you
So
trying to go,
so
buddy.
we do got to
but I think
rewind. We got to rewind back the time. I got to remind people though. When we drafted Jonathan Brooks, Chuba did not have his contract extension yet, so there was a lot of cloud around our or around our running back room. Let's not forget that. Chuba was coming off he was about to have an expire. We ended up giving him the extension the following year. It ended up, you know what I mean? But at that
Oh.
time, at the draft, there was a lot of questioning around the running back room.
Mhm.
So we can't underestimate that.
but
Okay,
What
so
but
why not draft
here
a running
but
back that
here
didn't blow out his ACL? You know what I mean? If you're gonna do
hold
that,
on.
okay.
like,
All right.
Hold
Okay.
on, bro.
All right.
But here's the thing though, Tri-State. At the time when we took Jonathan Brooks, there were so many holes offensively, especially defensively,
That's the point
that
I'm making.
my thing has always been, you know, in the first through the third round, I'm looking for a starter. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking to plug a need on my team. I know most people are always talking about best player available, best player available. That shit is not true because not every team is in a position to take best player available. I was under my opinion was, and I feel like Driver and Broski, there was no way in the world I would have taken a running back that just tore his ACL late November, so about 4 or 5 months earlier, that wasn't going to be able to benefit me right now when there's so many holes on the team that I needed to
yep,
attend to. So I
yep,
think that's what everybody is saying. I get what you're talking about when you're trying to compare or when you bring about life. But this right here, this is football. So we got to look at it from a football point of view. There's people that's trying to win games. There's coaches that's trying to keep their jobs. That just wasn't a smart decision at that time. That wasn't a smart football decision because
yeah,
you had so many holes, especially
And,
defensively,
yep.
and
that you needed
That could have been
to
a starting
plug.
But
safety. That could have been a starting safety with that
Because
second round pick.
you,
Carolina needed so many things defensively, and you squandered a second round pick on a running back that who as of now, he won't even see his next down until his third year.
And I feel you, Tony. I agree with what you're saying in that aspect. But here's the thing on that: it's easy to say we shouldn't have drafted him now with what happened. I'm looking back at the
No,
draft now.
No, Nick,
I'm
Nick,
I'm
it
No, no,
looking.
happened
no, no.
before
Hold
the
on,
I'm
hold on,
draft.
hold
looking.
on,
He's
guys.
saying,
Hold
No,
on.
John State.
He
Back
told,
to
but
hold on.
life.
no,
Back to
guys. No, no.
reality.
Here's the
Let him talk.
reality,
Let him
Back
though,
talk.
to
Let him
guys,
talk.
life.
Let him
Here's
talk.
the
Back to
reality, though.
Hold on, bro.
reality.
Hold on,
God,
bro.
can
Hold
I
on,
say
bro.
one thing? Can I just? I
Hold
wasn't
on.
done
Hold
yet.
on.
I just
Hold
want
on.
to say one more thing, Tony. He tore his
Go ahead. Go ahead.
ACL in November. He got drafted in April. Standard
Mhm.
rehab time for a torn ACL is 9 months. So 9 months
Well,
from November is August. Now
okay.
the fact that he still wasn't ready, that's a problem. Now there's some eyebrows being raised. But I'm just saying at the time, why did we trade up for XL for that 5th year option? Right? They
Dumb
could have been
move.
looking at Brooks like we got a first round guy that we don't got to get that we got it on a second round contract. So they might have been looking. I'm just trying to look at all different angles on this. You know what I mean?
Okay. So let me give you some clarity because for me, and I'm talking about before the draft pick, right? I said, and this is like I said, this is when me and CJ had two fans in the stands
Y'all need to bring
publicly
that back.
been saying it then and was saying now. I did not like that pick. I did not want to draft Jonathan Brooks for the simple fact we had so many holes on the team that needed to be addressed than instead of a running back that just tore his ACL that November. They ain't talking about now. I said this then. Okay.
Yes, you
So
did.
now
Yeah.
when you talk about the recovery of an ACL, so 9 months is typically when you partially tear your ACL. He fully tore his complete tear of his ACL. All right. So now typically in any sport, when you have a complete tear of your ACL, you talking about a year to come back. And that's just the physical part. It takes about another 6 months to a year to even be prepared mentally. Just to be prepared mentally. Physically, that's just saying that you're just able to get back on the field and do football things. I said it before then, and I told people this the whole time. Jonathan Brooks, if you was gonna bring him back and play him during, if you was gonna play him during the season, the best time that to play him would have been after that week 8 or week 9 bye that we had. That would have given him a full year of recovery from that ACL injury because the bye wouldn't have been until November. That was a full year. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was hoping.
Yep.
They brought him back earlier than that. Earlier than that, I think it was
No,
week 5 when they brought
who? Chuba?
Jonathan Brooks.
Jonathan Brooks came back like week
We-
12, week 11 the following year. It was definitely a full year since the ACL surgery. I'm looking at it right
I
now.
don't
So
think.
it says typical torn ACLs. There's phases. So the first 2 weeks you're not doing anything. Then it says week 2 to 8 you do some strengthening and normalization. Then weeks 3 to then approximate phase 3 is approximately 3 to 6 months after. Your goal is to return to functional movement patterns and increase power. Phase 4 is return to sport, which is approximately 6 to 9 months later. So I mean,
Okay,
But what are we talking
that's
about?
what. Hold on. Tri-State. That's what you just said. What you just said proves my point. Return to sport. That only means return to game action.
yeah, you're right, but it says full strength endurance and physician
Okay,
clearance happens
but
after 9 months.
okay, but that's not for everybody. That's not for everybody.
You're right.
Everybody is not on a
He
nine
might. He
month
might.
timetable.
Yeah, then that was my other
That's all
concern.
I'm
Hopefully,
saying.
he doesn't have like a degenerative knee or some shit like
I
that. You know. Hope.
mean, trust me.
Hope.
I mean,
Well,
it's hard to hear you really say. I understand, like, bro, you point out a lot of good shit when you talk about football. But it's hard hearing you really say this about, especially with what we've been going through for as a team as a whole, to really
yeah.
justify that they took a great chance to draft a running back with a blown fucking knee in the second round.
Yeah.
And you really justifying
Mhm.
this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like that ain't really that's a surprise that I'm hearing is out your mouth
Shout
because
out driver.
I like I said I say crazy shit and you know me, but that's right there, bro. I mean, ain't no way
Okay.
you even justify that shit, bro. I mean,
Just
he
just
came
just
back. He
Hold
came
on, hold on.
back into his
go
fucking
ahead,
knee
Wally.
again, bro. He came back into
Go-
his knee again. So it ain't even
Okay.
no, it's not even justified as shit, bro.
Okay. All right, check it out.
And
On the string, right?
real quick, Wally.
Mm,
And when he tore his knee the second time, I immediately said he would not play the 2025 season.
mhm. I knew
Immediately
that.
said it.
All right. So here.
Immediately.
So if you read on the screen, he had a non-contact right here, non-contact injury during a cut, right? He had the same thing in the game we had, right? When he up there with us. All I'm trying to say is maybe that, he had and it's been happening with a lot of players, these non-contact injuries. All I'm saying is this. If the young man comes back and he's 80% of who he was in college, that's better than a lot of running backs you're gonna get in the fifth round, fourth round, or whatever. We already paid for him. You might well keep him and see what you got. It's money spent. We got a $5 super chat. Excuse me. We got Flame for Jesus gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Network memberships. Appreciate you, Flame. Now, I understand what y'all guys are saying, but it's like if you already spent the money, why would you because if Brooks is 80% of what he was in college, remember now, he was just a tick off what Bijan was at Texas. He almost
Right,
had the same
right,
numbers. So if you
right.
get an 80% of that, that's way better than a lot of running backs in the league. Even if he's not as what
That's
he
true.
was, he's still gonna be better than a lot. You might well, you already spent the money and you used to
Yeah.
making it worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll
So
tell you what
Yeah, I'm not.
Rashad's saying in
I'm
the
not.
comments makes a lot of sense, actually. Trade Chuba and run with Rico, ETN, and Brooks next year. That might be actually how it plays out.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. And Rashad was right here.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Rashad. Talk to
like
us.
I'm not saying that Jonathan Brooks is not going to be any good. Like I'm not no genie in the bottle. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying at that time when you look at our team as a whole, there were so many needs. Like we came off one of the worst
Mm-hmm.
defensive um you know seasons in NFL history.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't make sense. And the offensive line was garbage. And this was, we're talking about before last year. Our offensive line was garbage. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there was so many holes that we needed on the offensive line. It was before we signed Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis and all that. You know what I'm saying? That there was just too many holes, and
Yeah.
it just didn't make good football sense to take us a second round draft pick on a running back that had
Yeah.
just tore his ACL and wasn't going to be able to give you anything immediately.
Yep.
You know
That's
what
a
it
plug and
was?
play starting O lineman. That's a plug and play starting defensive tackle. That's a plug and
Anybody,
play starting
any
safety you could
position.
have drafted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, what they did is this, and I think it is true. Uh, Atlanta just had their running back just had an amazing season, and they wanted some of that. That's what it was. They got greedy, and they said, "Well, we can get rid of Chuba, and we can see what he got." And that's where they messed up. They should have just left the man out, signed Chuba, and had 2 running backs. But they tried to be greedy. That's greed. Now those evaluators are no longer on our team, so hey, they're no
I
longer
mean,
here.
they still fucked up because you press yourself to put this man in the game just to end up having to sign Chuba to a bad contract because, like I say, if they felt that way about Brooks being that good and that capable of coming in, they felt like he was gonna take Chuba's spot anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
driver,
mean, what's the
let
point
me
in
ask you this:
them? What's that?
That's a good
why do
point.
y'all feel like Chuba's contract is bad?
No, I'm just saying based on how they presented their case to me.
For a slow running
I'm
back.
not, I'm looking at it from everybody's point of view. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So it's not like I'm just going off, I'm just saying it
Hmm.
for what we call it is what it is. He got signed, I mean, just in the offseason. So if you're trying to
No,
trade him
no,
and
no.
get rid of him, it'd be considered a a stupid trade or whatever the case may be. But
Now
It wasn't this.
drive.
It wasn't this
They didn't.
offseason. It was last offseason, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, it was actually during the season. It was the week after Brooks got hurt. See, that's the thing y'all don't understand. It. They weren't going to sign him. They didn't sign Chuba until Brooks got hurt. The next week, Chuba got his contract.
Yeah.
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
They were looking for reasons to replace, or to find someone else over Chuba. I mean, they've been.
Correct.
They know he's not the long term answer. You know what I'm saying?
He could be a compliment.
Right.
He ain't the number one.
And let me just say this: that second round pick could have been a starting middle linebacker, which the Panthers need as well. Let's not forget to add that position to the mix.
Man, that second round pick could have been a number of things.
Yep.
You know what really breaks my heart? The fact that the Packers took the guy I wanted, the pick right before Chuba. They took Edgerrin Cooper, the linebacker.
Yeah.
That's who I wanted to fall to us, bro. I genuinely think if he was there, they would have taken him.
But anyway, man, that's all in the past now. Like,
yeah.
Was anyone at all optimistic about the Packers game on Sunday?
Sound like Wally away from the screen. Let me ask you guys this: Should the Panthers make a trade before the trade deadline? And if so, who you think should go?
It's hard for me to say who should go. I do know one thing. I would like an upgrade in the secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. We definitely are thin at cornerback, and I don't think we need to draft or trade for another safety. I just think there need to be some people swapped out, if y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Oh, Panthers picking in the top 10 again next draft, man. They could draft a cornerback. They could draft a stud corner. They could draft, you know what I mean? Like,
because right now, the two positions that we are really thin at on the defensive side of the ball, well, three really, is cornerback, linebacker, and defensive end. We're thin as hell at all three positions.
Not Tony.
Yeah.
Not Tony. Tony. Who's the free safety we got? Who's the free safety?
Listen, I've been screaming for Damani Richardson. I've been screaming for Damani Richardson over Nick Scott.
Yeah, so Damani is he's the closest that we have, but he runs a 4.6, right? I think it's
that's good. That's okay. That's okay. He makes up for it with
safety. Don't have to be fast.
And anticipation.
Safety don't gotta be fast.
I understand, Rashad. All I'm saying is this: is that and his anticipation is better than it was at the beginning of the year last year when they first started him. However, I would love to have an amazing free safety, ranging free safety, someone that can make the defense look better whenever someone get got. Because some people gonna get got. Because right now we don't have the ability to put no one over someone to allow for our, JC to have one side of the field and then cover it for Mike Jack's, inability to cover sometimes. We don't have that.
Which position? Which position is in a more desired need to you? While is it cornerback, linebacker, defensive end, or safety?
I think it's in the order. I think it's linebacker, then safety, then a 3-tech. In that order for me.
Yeah, I like that breakdown, man, because for you run a 3-4, you have 4 linebackers out there. You don't have one legit inside linebacker on your squad. You actually need to draft 2 of them this next draft, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, you really do.
I like Trevor Waller.
Trevor's fine. He's not great.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
He ain't fine.
Trevin's one of the better pass coverage linebackers in the league right now.
Yeah,
I mean, he had a bad game. The linebackers had a bad game Sunday. I think that's obviously clear to everybody. But before last Sunday, Trevin Wallace and Rose Boone, when they made that switch to the green dot, and Roseboom had the responsibility switched, and he could just flow freely and just play freely. You started seeing a lot better football from both linebackers. Now, I just don't like the way they played Sunday, but I can't just overlook how they played the past 4 weeks prior
I
to
mean, a
that.
Yeah.
lot of that. I
But
mean, they ran a lot of toss plays, so a lot of that shit was on your ends, man. Like if you can't control that edge and make that goddamn running back really cut and blow them in off the ball, I mean, you ain't stopping nobody running no
yeah,
power tosses. I mean, they was
it was
they was
it
fucking
was
what he was doing with the son of what they call it, man. They was pulling the guard. They were pulling the guards every time. I mean, it was
okay.
just. I mean,
So
you
let
ain't
me
got them type of ends like
so
that though.
if you and I don't have access to all 22, but I'm glad that you mentioned that drive just now about the pulling guards. So with your linebackers, one of their first responsibilities is to watch the pulling guard. If the pulling guard, if the guard pulls, let me explain like this. If you got Trevor Wallace and Roseboom both playing linebacker, and you got Trevor Wallace to the play side,
Mm-hmm.
and you got a guard that pulls and he's pulling to the play side, Trevor Wallace is supposed to trigger into that gap and blow that gap up, right? You don't allow the pulling guard to pull and reach you on the second level.
Yeah.
You're gonna meet
Yeah.
him in the hole, because when you meet him in the hole, you clogging the hole. Because now when that guard pulls, he creates an extra gap for the running back. But if you meet him in the hole and plug it, then it still becomes just one gap.
I mean,
They wasn't coming downhill plugging the holes at all Sunday. They were overshooting. They weren't even coming downhill, and it was the guards coming 3 to 5 yards downfield, getting their hands on the linebackers, and James Cook wasn't being touched for 7-8 yards.
I mean, I mean, like I say, man, I mean, I'm not really following the linebackers that much because, like I say, man, a lot of that shit was on your fucking ends, bro. Like,
But hold
That's
on,
what
but
I
hold on,
mean,
that's
hold
what I
on.
thought,
so,
King.
You
hold
got
on, guys.
you got Princely, like when Wiley showed that replay, what they were doing. When he came
Yeah,
running
but
in, that was yeah, even though he held them, they hold every play. They hold every play.
Mhm.
But by Princely not able to fucking set the edge and get around that man, he let that man control his whole body. A lot of that shit is on them rookies, Gordon and Princely. They ain't ready yet.
but
And that's why
driver,
they attack. That's why the
Nah,
Bills attack that
Nick
shit.
driver,
Nick
driver,
Sutton
driver.
holds that edge.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
he
go with
does.
that.
He does a good job.
Nick
Now,
Sutton
what they were
holds the
doing with
edge.
Princely, and it happened over and over again, and that I think comes back to not being able to get a call, because that was ridiculous. They was literally grabbing him by his jersey and yanking him to the ground. That is not. You cannot say that's not setting the edge. What it is you're not getting a call, because that is not normal. I understand people hold, but holding and then jerking somebody to the ground is totally different, man. And it
Yeah.
didn't happen one time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And I try to be fair. Now the other one that Tony was talking about, and that's the play I showed Tony on the All 22 on Monday, Tuesday, on Wednesday
yeah,
show, excuse me. You're right. The linebacker should have came down and met the guy in the hole. If he'd have met him in the hole instead of keep scraping, what had happened was the
mhm,
running back would have been either get caught behind the guard, right? Because he was pulling,
yeah,
or he would have been pushed out to where the other linebacker was actually in the hole. We had a lot of undisciplined play happening on Sunday that we didn't do the
right.
last 3 games. So I think
Not
those
not
things
only
are,
not only just
yeah.
undisciplined, they just had they the scheme, which is the 4-2-5. There's nothing wrong with that scheme, but they didn't make no adjustments to the scheme to where they match the numbers on to the tight end side, to the strength side of the play. And then
Okay,
there
that's
was
fair.
fooling. They were fooling Carolina a lot of times because they were running jet sweep, jet motion to the opposite side. But then
Mhm.
it's like running jet sweep to the left, but then the play goes right. That's what they were
Yep.
doing.
Yep.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
what
And
and
they
because
they
the
kept doing it
mhm.
over and over and over again. Now, all it was cross tack, not cross tack. They would toss cracks outside zones, and then they ran that like damn near 10 times.
A big
If you
tyke
look
said
at
they
it,
were running
if you
zero block.
yeah, if you were to go back and look at the all 22 and you look at it from the first half to the first play of the second half, the first half, wherever Ashawn Robinson and Derrick Brown lined up, they ran to the opposite side. They were
Mhm.
attacking Turk Wharton and DJ Warner. That's who they were attacking. They were attacking that side of the ball,
Mhm.
wherever they were.
Yep.
The very first play of the second half, they had Derrick Brown lined up over Deion Dawkins. If you remember, look how many rushing yards um Buffalo had in the second half compared to the first half.
Yeah, but you know what, Tony? What they should have did, and this the mess when Bobby Brown was starting this up instead of Wharton, they had nowhere to do that at. And I keep saying they need to take him out, and if it's an obvious passing down, you can put him in, right? But he can't not be your starter. He's too small. He's about 280, 285. No, he needs something the other
Yeah.
300 something pounder. Uh, excuse me. We got a $20 super chat from hold on a second from Flame Jesus. It says this right here. He says, I'm just thinking about everything we need the next 3 years. We need a safety, corner, a defensive line, linebacker, offensive line. And he said also he forgot about the QB on another chat. And he says this: we did not need to be paying offensive linemen $100 million contracts. Very true. Then we got another one here. We got Eternal 252 says our players selections trash. Well, I wouldn't say that's
Let
true.
me let me let me let
Mhm.
me ask y'all this question. What Because I hear this a lot, and I've heard this a lot ever since I started podcasting 4 or 5 years
Mhm.
ago. It's
Mhm.
like we don't want to pay nobody, but then we want everybody. Like that shit don't even out. You
And
got
you
to
know
pay for talent. You
yeah,
you
but
have to
also
pay for talent. And we can't sit here and nobody can sit here and say, ever since we gave that money to Damian Lewis and Robert Hunt, the offensive line has been 10 times better.
mhm.
10 times better. Even with their injuries, both of them have missed games. Robert Hunt is out the rest of the year. But just paying those two guards, when you look at what we had playing guard prior to them, who you think who should we have went out and paid? When your
Yeah.
offensive line was terrible, when your franchise quarterback his rookie year got put on his back 60 something times, when the line had 9 to 10, I don't know how many different combinations, they were trash. So you got to pay for talent. That don't
Mhm.
make no sense. You have to pay for talent. You have to.
I
You can't.
I
You
agree with
can't.
that, Tony.
Can't. You can't expect to get Fifth Avenue prices. I mean, Fifth Avenue talent, and pay them like they work at Walmart.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
don't think the problem is that people, man. I think the problem is that this organization get talent, but they get talent and then they fuck around and get bad talent. Okay, it's all right to get some role players, but you can have good talent with trash talent. Come on now. You put
But
good talent with trash talent. You gotta put good talent with
Let,
role
let me
players.
let me let me let
okay.
me say this to you, driver. Look at our starting five from last year on the offensive line. Let's talk about the offensive line, the starting five, and then the backups that we had last year: Josh Nyman, Brady Christensen, Chandler Zavala. Who am I missing? I think there was one more. There was like 8 or 9 offensive linemen that Carolina brought back last year.
Nah. They brought back
Now,
9.
when you look at right now through 8 games, Carolina has had a different offensive lineup those each week, right? We're about to have our 8th in 9 games um this Sunday. That continuity, that relationship that these
Invaluable.
guys have,
Invaluable.
you know what I'm
Invaluable.
saying? That means something. You can't just continuously keep bringing people off the street and try to force feed them the game plan and then hope that they ready to play within a week or two. That shit don't work all the time. You know what I'm saying? It don't. So Josh Nama is a role player. He has been playing his role. Brady Christensen was a role player. He has played his role up and down the whole damn offensive line. He has played every position. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they hurt. I mean, everybody go through injuries, flame for Jesus. But what I'm saying is, for the ones that you are really counting on, your tier one, your first stringers, there's nothing wrong with paying them the money if they are worth it.
But hold on, Tony. Here's the deal. And I think this is one of the complaints. And I'm gonna read his $5 super chat for Flame G. He says, offensive line stay hurt, right? Defensive line gets no pressure unless it's a bad team, right? Now, the year before, our line was ranked in the top 10 before we got Bryce, right? And then in that last game, 2 of our guards got hurt that last game, remember, at New Orleans. Now, the center we paid, that center at his position before he got paid, I think it was like number 5 or 6 at center that year. We paid him, but because he was too big, he didn't work for Bryce, so we had to get another center. Cause we had paid that guy.
You talking about Bradley Bozeman?
Bozeman, yeah, but he was too big for Bryce,
No,
so we had to let him
no,
go. It wasn't wrong with
that had
him.
nothing to do with it. That Wiley, stop right there. It had nothing to do with him too big. He did not fit the scheme, the zone blocking scheme that
Cade Mays is bigger than Bolden. Cade Mays is bigger than Bolden.
yeah, but Cade Mays is more athletic. Cade Mays can get out there and move. That Bradley Bozeman wasn't his thing. Bradley Bozeman is
Bradley
he's
Bozeman was
in the
a horrible
offense.
pass blocker.
Oh,
He's in the
they
offense.
just selling
He allowed
bad teams around
he
here.
allowed a season high 13 sacks in the NFL when he started at center for us. That was the most in the
Yeah.
NFL by any starting offensive lineman. He's
I don't
great.
know if
He's
he
great in the run
I
game. He's horrible in pass
don't
protection.
I don't know if he gave up 13 sacks.
I don't think it was.
I think that's
Go look it up.
No.
So
But okay,
y'all
hold
led
on.
with too big, and this man giving up all them goddamn sacks, Wiley.
No. He wasn't giving up all those sacks. But anyway,
Yes, he was.
he
now
was.
what? Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
Go ahead, Wiley.
Herbert, right? Herbert. He starts out there at San Diego or wherever it is. The Chargers, excuse me. The Chargers, not San Diego.
LA Chargers, yeah.
Yeah, San Diego. You're right. You're right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. He got picked up automatically. And guess what? He been doing great out there. Wasn't nothing wrong with the guy. He played good with when Sam was here. He didn't have all those issues with him. What I'm saying is he didn't fit with the quarterback we drafted. And that's
the
scheme.
It has nothing to do with the quarterback. It was the scheme. He is a north-south smash mouth type of center. He did great in Baltimore. We got him in free agency, gave him a contract. He did good that first year. When Frank Wright came in and changed up the offensive scheme, the whole offensive line looked like shit that year.
Yeah,
Everybody did. It can look bad his second year, worse than he did his first year. Taylor Moton didn't look good. Like the whole offensive line didn't look good that year. So it wasn't because he's big or his size. You want big boys in the middle. You know, you want your hog
Mm-hmm.
mollies in the middle. The most
Mm-hmm.
important part of the offensive line is from guard center to guard. You want the interior offensive line to be strong at the point of contact. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? He was just in the wrong scheme. Now he's in the scheme that he was in Baltimore. He's in that same scheme in LA. Who was the offensive coordinator in Baltimore? The same guy that's the offensive coordinator in
Mm-hmm.
LA right now.
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, so when he left the Panthers, he went to the Chargers were ass until Harbaugh got there.
That was the year Harbaugh picked
Yeah,
him
Yeah.
up.
that's what we're saying. That the offensive line, the offensive coordinator that was in Baltimore when Bradley Bozeman was there, when Jim Harbaugh got the job in LA,
he picked him up.
he got he picked up Bradley Bozeman, reunited him with the offensive coordinator. Now he's a starting center. I think he's hurt right now though. But yeah,
Yeah,
he's a start. He
JP
was a starting
JP
center.
saying he got released. Maybe he did get released, but I know he was starting out
Oh,
there.
so his ass ain't shit. Yeah, okay.
No, that one. Hold on
Oh,
now. Hold on now. That year
ah,
before the last game, our offensive
ah.
line was number 7 in the league. How in the fuck can they be ass?
Yeah. Yeah, we
They
had
were
a real
ranked
Hey,
good
number
but
damn
offensive line.
7, and that's the
Gibbs
piece
first
that
went to
y'all.
LA
That's the
though.
reason why people were mad at. They were mad at. They were mad at Frank Wright, and they were mad at the quarterback because we're like the year before our offensive line looked great, and y'all motherfuckers show up, and all of a sudden we ass. Come on.
Oh.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Yeah.
Robert,
But we
don't
got
you
to
blame
sign out. We
Frank
got to
Wright
spend
for
all
none
this
of
money.
that.
Go ahead. 336. Go ahead.
Don't you blame Frank Wright for none of that. All right, we ain't doing no Frank Wright slander. Shout
No,
out to
you
Frank.
did.
Yeah.
336. No, you didn't. No, you
Yeah, I got
didn't.
your
Quit
back,
with this
Frank. I ain't
bullshit.
playing none of that
Go
Frank
ahead.
shit. Hey,
What
y'all some
Frank
No.
sorry
what
Panther
Frank coach
fans. You
they
know
got
that
633?
y'all some sorry mother.
Oh, Jesus.
Just
No, he
want to
did. No,
trade
he did.
Tuba.
No, he
Just
did.
want to trade Tuba. I'm sick of you niggas. All somebody got
Yeah,
to do
Man,
is
I'm not
hang a
with
I
it.
little
got
336.
a
I'm not
motherfucker
debating.
hang a
I'm not
shiny
with
little
trading
toy right
Tuba.
in front of y'all. A shiny new toy, and look at you. Just throw the old toy
Hey,
away. That
hey,
one ain't
yeah.
good enough no more.
Hey
Hey, hey,
Wiley.
Yeah,
hey,
look
hey,
at
hey,
y'all. Just
336.
sorry as
It's
hell.
that. Hey, 336. It's that real life meme. And remember Toy Story when Andy got buzzed? He didn't want to play with Woody no more. This is the
Right.
same thing.
here we go. Here
He
we
said,
Sorry,
"I
go.
don't
Here we
want
motherfucker.
to
go.
play with you no more."
He was the worst center in the league.
No, he wasn't. You look
It
right
said
here.
right
Crazy.
Look,
now,
look,
she
look, look,
said per
look, look,
ESPN
look.
reports. Allow
He
8
allowed
sacks
8
first.
sacks.
It say allow 8 sacks first among
Yeah,
centers.
you're right,
Damn,
Eric.
Bozeman is
Eric's
fucking
fair.
ass in
Not
pass
13.
protection, bro. I'm
Not
telling
13.
y'all. He's
Not
trash and
13.
he's good in the run game. He's horrible in pass protection.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Wiley said he could block.
He
Yeah, in the
could
run
block.
game, he could block.
Yeah, the run game.
Oh, so he can't
Yeah.
block.
Yeah,
He can't block for the quarterback.
he's not a
Yeah,
pass
he's
blocker.
not a good pass
He's gonna
blocker
get
at
a
all.
quarterback
So why
killed.
He's
he
too
at
stiff.
hold on. So he
He's
a
too stiff.
center?
Yes, he was a
Yeah.
center.
Yeah.
That's
Ah
Yeah,
part of
but
why
for
we had
man.
that good ass
But
run.
hold on, y'all.
That's why our offensive line was ranked so high because we were running the ball. That's what he was
Yes,
good at.
exactly.
So why
yes.
we start
Exactly.
running the ball the next year?
Because of Frank
Because
White,
we
and
got a
he,
new coach.
Because we drafted a
Oh
number one overall
man.
quarterback.
I
Fool.
don't
We
care.
yeah,
drafted a number one
What that
overall
mean?
quarterback.
What that mean?
they
Nigga,
changed the
if you
whole
drafting a number
scheme.
one overall quarterback, that means you
I'm
throwing
gonna
the
let y'all
ball. You
have
ain't
it.
drafting no
Hold
number
on.
one
So you
overall
go
running
away
back.
from what's successful?
Did
That what you saying?
They
Did
changed
you
the
draft a number one overall quarterback or a number one overall running back? The
I'm
hell you
asking
think we
you a
finna do? We finna
question.
throw the
I'm
ball.
asking you a question. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
answered your
Hold on.
question. You drafted
Hold
a number one
on now.
overall quarterback. The next
Nah,
year,
nigga.
driver, you throwing the
You
ball.
can't trick me
The hell
with
you think you doing?
them type of questions
It ain't a
now.
trick,
Here we
driver.
I
go.
It's
told
common
it
Here
sense.
we
is.
go. Here
It
we
If you
go.
is.
draft a number one
Because
overall quarterback, if you
hold
move
on,
up
3 3. Hold on.
driver,
See,
if
there
you
you
move
go.
up 8 spots to
You
get a
making up
quarterback,
fairy
it's
tales. There
because
you
you plan
go.
on throwing the ball, right?
No, nigga. Answer the question.
I
Why
did
did
answer
they
your
not?
question. You said, why
No,
didn't we
no.
run the ball
You
the next
told me
year?
why we
We
drafted this
didn't run the
player.
ball the next year
I'm
because we
telling you
drafted
why
a
they ain't
number
run the
one
ball.
overall quarterback that we moved
Hold
up
on.
8 spots
You
to get.
telling me? Hold on. Now I'm getting the truth out. See, the truth come out when niggas start talking now. Yeah, we're getting it out. So you telling me we're at a top 10 offensive line?
Yes.
Came in,
Yeah,
drafted the
yeah,
quarterback, and we
yes,
didn't run the ball.
Yep.
no. Yeah.
Oh
You
Lord.
just made you just
Ah,
said exactly
see
what
now
I said.
see
Yeah, you
that
said the
see
same thing
y'all
I said.
hold on.
You drafted a quarterback, right?
Uh-huh.
With the #1 pick, right? With a
Yeah, and you
top
moved
10
up 8
offensive
spots to get
line.
him, and you niggas fucking want to
Hold
run the
on.
ball in Carolina.
Nah,
Stupid
nigga.
shit.
You telling the truth
Stupid
now.
shit.
Tell the truth. You had a top 10 offensive line who could run the ball.
Yeah, you did.
Right? I
Yeah, you
can
did.
pound a nigga, right? I
Yeah,
got a
you
rookie
did.
quarterback.
Yep.
Hold on. I got a rookie
Yeah.
quarterback. I can pound the
Mhm.
ball, right? So we can actually
Driver, do you
move the
remember what
ball
else happened?
downfield, and that can actually
Driver, do you
elevate
remember what
my
else happened?
rookie
No,
quarterback.
he
Hold
wasn't
on.
looking at
Hold
that
on.
time. 3
Hold
wasn't
we
looking
on.
released
336. He wasn't
we
looking.
we let go of
There you go.
Deontay Foreman, driver. Yeah, the running back that we was doing that with, he was no longer with us. He went to Chicago.
So you trade away
And-
your #1 running back.
yeah, and
And you
driver,
start wide
this
receiver.
the thing you gotta remember. We actually, hey, hear me out, driver. Hear me out, driver. Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. We actually
So
saved
how you
ourselves.
trying to
Hear
win?
me out, driver.
Yeah,
No, hear
y'all
me out,
make
driver. We
excuses
actually saved
for this
ourselves
sorry
by letting
organization. I'm
Deontay
listening.
Foreman go. No, don't blame nobody. We saved ourselves by letting Foreman go because he tore his back out the next year. Now imagine if we would have signed him and he tore his back out.
That's your excuse.
Well, that's the reason I'm glad we let Foreman go. Because
That's
the
your
very next season he
excuse
tore his back and he
on
wasn't
why
available.
they
No.
run the
See,
ball
what you do
with a
is,
top 10
driver, you like to put
offensive
you
line.
like to put shit
Right?
together that don't go together, like oil and water. It's not an excuse as to why we're not running the ball. I'm telling you that I'm glad we didn't re-sign Foreman because he tore his back out the next year and he wouldn't have been available.
Okay.
The reason
answer
we
the
didn't
question.
run the ball is because we moved up 8 spots to get a quarterback, driver.
Okay, answer the question then. Why were you running the ball this year then? Why we look so good this year?
Because the quarterback that we moved up 8 spots for. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the quarterback.
You see what I'm
Okay, you don't want to
saying?
hear it. Okay,
Y'all see what I'm
yeah, you
saying?
don't want to hear it. Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, you didn't even
When
hear
you
what
got
driver. You didn't even hear
successful-
what I had to say,
Nah,
and you
I
asked
heard
nigga,
you.
do you hear what I'm saying?
You said
you didn't
we
hear
ain't got
anything
a
that I had to
quarterback,
say.
so we had to run the ball.
Yeah, but you
right?
didn't hear anything that I say. Yeah, you didn't hear anything I
I
had to say.
heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
basically telling me they did the same shit before they got Bryce, right? Then when you got Bryce, you
No,
stopped
they
running
didn't
the
do the
ball.
same shit.
Hold up. You ran the ball. You just told me this.
You
We
don't
had a
understand.
top 10 line. We ran the ball.
You
You
niggas
got
don't
rid of the
understand.
running back for the quarterback. So this year, we running the ball because the quarterback ain't good, right? Right. Remember
Them
that? We
motherfuckers
said that,
crazy
right?
as hell. Driver, when we was running the ball right that year, right before we got Bryce, how many games we ran? Did we win running the ball?
Man.
Yeah, because we were successful at running the ball under Steve Wilkes. How many games we win, driver?
I think they won by 7 games, didn't 8. He won how many games he won?
Yeah, I think it was about 7 games. Yeah, I think we won 7.
Yeah. He was running the ball.
He won 6.
He won 6. Oh, like I said.
It was
Y'all
was
let
6
a
and 11.
whole new coach come in, change everything up. Everything.
Which is what he's supposed to do.
Hold on. Got 5 with a top 10 offensive line that can run the ball. Ooh. Yep. So you came up here and say, don't talk about Frank Wright. But this is stars motherfucker.
Yeah, don't talk about
with
Frank
a top
Wright.
10 line. Can't run the ball.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
he
and you know why you can't run the ball, driver? Because you drafted a #1 quarterback. Nobody's running the ball that year. Yeah, you don't move up 8 spots to get a quarterback and then run the ball, sir. Yeah, that would make no sense. If that's the case, that's the case, you should get a #1 running back.
Buddy. I don't give a fuck where you draft the quarterback at. If I got a top 10 line, I'm gonna run the ball.
Okay.
Especially with my rookie quarterback.
Well, then you should.
Rookie quarterback.
You should probably get a running back.
Rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
Rookie.
Yeah, you should probably draft a running back then. Yeah, you should probably draft a running back then.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't move up 8 spots to run the ball if I draft a quarterback. That's pretty silly.
Oh, okay. It's real silly to see that.
Yeah.
What football you been watching in your life?
I don't know. I don't understand how this doesn't make sense to you. You give up mad draft compensation.
You can't tell me.
Well, you gotta listen to understand this.
Try
listening to understand. Let's explain this, driver. You gave up hella draft compensation.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So you gave up hella draft compensation to get a number 1 overall quarterback. You move up 8 spots to get him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the point in
Yes.
drafting the quarterback then?
I'm gonna run the ball because that's what I was good at doing last year. You stupid.
Yeah, but the running back that you had last year is no longer with you, driver.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah.
No, it's not about whose fault it is.
That's the
That's
organization's
irrelevant.
fault.
Hey, driver. See, what you want to do is you want to pick out and point out blame. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This
That's
is the
who
situation
is
you're
to
in
blame.
now.
That's
So
a
listen,
fact.
driver, I don't give a fuck about whose fault it is. Address the situation that you're in. I don't care whose fault it is. He's no longer with us.
So why
So you
they
move
took
up
so
8
long to
spots to
start
draft the
Chuba? Why
quarterback.
they took
The
so
running back
long
that you
to
have
start
is no
Rico?
longer with you.
Because it's the
So what are you
organizational
supposed to be
problem.
running the ball with, driver?
Yeah.
So we're gonna
That's all
start.
you niggas
All right,
talk
so we're
about.
gonna start Chuba
Bad
and go up here and
fucking
get a no. Yeah, this
management.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
This nigga makes
But
no sense at all. And what you want
okay,
to do is talk
hold.
about management instead of the situation. Yeah, move the
Okay.
goalposts,
All
nigga.
right. Hold on. Let's put some context in this. I don't think you heard me drive earlier. Both your starting guards got hurt the last game of the season. So you came in the season with your backups as your starters now, right? That's one. So your offensive line wasn't as good as it was the year before. That's one. Now, two, the running back that was the lead back, yes, he left. But the problem, 336, is you forget that Chuba had almost 900 yards or 800 yards that season, excuse me. So they could have ran the ball. They could have ran the ball, true, and helped out the rookie quarterback. But for whatever reason, Miles Sanders could not run between the running style that they wanted to run. The offensive line couldn't do it, and the coach unwilling to just play to the strength of the players he had. It created a disaster. Just my
So Wiley, so what was Sanders' contract? Didn't they give him a bad? What was the contract?
No, they gave him a bad contract. He
Yeah, it was a terrible
hold
contract.
on.
Terrible
So
contract.
they gave him a bad contract and got rid of the motherfucker who was running. So I know it.
They didn't get rid of him.
I
He chose
fucking
not to
know it.
resign. Yeah, he chose not to resign here. They didn't get rid of him. They offered him a contract. He chose Chicago.
Yeah.
Who?
You
talking about Deontay Foreman?
Yeah,
that was
Foreman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a super chat here, $20 super chat from Flame for Jesus. Flame says, Tony, if the offensive line is so much better than
I would not. You don't have to even read it all. I already told Flame I would not entertain his foolishness.
I gotta read it. He paid for it, Tony. I gotta read it.
I would not entertain his foolishness.
Then why
but
is it
listen,
it's with no arm talent?
You know, it's easy. It's easy to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to look at things in hindsight and say, you know, well, I'm glad we didn't do this because so and so got this and got that, hurt this or hurt that. When those decisions were being made, none of that had happened, and nobody could predict the future. Because everybody, including me, I wanted Carolina to bring back Deontay Foreman because we hadn't had a running back or a running game like that since we got rid of CNC. I mean, to be honest, and when Deontay Foreman was here, he was a hell of a back. He showed great promise to me. Now, this is my opinion. I ain't saying it's right nor wrong. I'm just saying that's just my opinion, what I witnessed with my own eyes. I was hoping that we brought him back. The thing that really messed us up, we had an offensive line and a scheme that fit our running backs and our offensive line.
Correct.
And at the time, we was going through this quarterback carousel because Baker Mayfield went out. Sam Darnold was in and out. PJ Walker was in and out. So
they all
at the
had
time,
ankle sprains at one point. All three.
So at the time, so the quarterbacks that were available in the upcoming draft, top two quarterbacks was CJ Stroud and Bryce Young. I was a CJ Stroud fan. CJ was a CJ Stroud fan. We publicly have said that from day one. You know, but we felt like it didn't make a difference who Carolina picked. We were going to support whoever they chose, but we wanted CJ Stroud.
Once again.
Where
So
things were really hold on. Where things really went wrong for Carolina is when Frank Wright came in. Yes, 336. I'm saying Frank Wright because when he came in, he didn't play to the strength of the talent that he had. He
Oh.
changed up and introduced a whole new running scheme. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? A whole new scheme on offense. And they all
Yeah.
said before the draft, because of the offensive line that we had the year prior, all we had to do was draft a quarterback and drop him in because they felt like that was the only piece that we were missing. Well,
Yeah.
that didn't work out that way because when you brought in a new coach and he brought in a new offensive scheme, that scheme didn't not only did it not fit your quarterback, it did not fit your offensive line and what the first year looked like.
Everything was a
Mm-hmm.
mismatch, and that's the truth.
Right. So basically, he just worded it out. It wasn't goddamn. It's the organization came with this bullshit. So, what's going on is what you
Here we
gonna
go.
get, buddy.
Here we go.
Don't
Here
sit
we go.
around here and talk about this player, that player. Yeah. Them
Well,
motherfuckers
that
had
first year,
signed two
yeah,
bad
that
running
first year
backs to two
on goddamn tip.
bad contracts. That's terrible.
Yeah. Well,
Tony, do you
King
Because
believe that
Jermaine,
you can
because
draft the number one overall
because
quarterback
one,
and move up
y'all
8 spots to get him and run the ball? You believe that?
say what?
I ain't 336.
Do you believe you're going to move up 8 spots to draft a quarterback and then run the ball the next season?
I believe that
You
when I
believe
got a
any
rookie
team is going
quarter.
to do that?
Yes.
No.
No,
I'm gonna tell
Hold
you
on.
just like
Yes.
this.
I'm not
Hold on,
asking
hold
you
This
on.
because
this
you've already made your point.
this
Okay.
this this is why it happens 336 because history has shown you. See this is the thing where the NFL, the media and stuff has messed up a lot of people head and thinking because when we think about drafting a quarterback with the first overall pick or the top 5 or top 10 pick, they automatically get labeled a franchise quarterback, right? They automatically get labeled a franchise quarterback. This quarterback gonna come in and save us, turn the organization around. To me, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That kind of pressure shouldn't just be put on one player. So now let's just think about it. Like, I'm just gonna deal with Carolina at the moment. You move up 8 spots, draft Bryce Young, and according to you, 336, we should have been throwing the ball. Okay, well, I don't have the roster up right now, but can you tell me who were the wide receivers that Bryce had to throw to his rookie year?
Yeah, I can list
They
them,
didn't.
but my point is, I
They
can.
didn't.
But
They
my
didn't fit
point
his
is,
style though.
Hold on. So the reason
yeah,
why
I know
I
what you're
asked you
saying,
that
Tony. But my
because
point is,
if you
before all
don't,
of that, do
if
you
you
think the plan
don't
is to pass
have
the ball or run the ball? That's basically what I'm saying.
that's
Do you think the plan is drafting a quarterback, moving up 8 spots? Do you think the plan is to pass the ball or to run
but
the ball?
the plan is to have better quarterback play. See, trying to put it in the vacuum to say either or, that's being ingenious. You know what I'm saying? That's not being
Yeah.
fair to the quarterback because now what you're saying is that quarterback got to come in and put the franchise on his arm and everything's gonna be good. Well, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. This is the highest league in the land. Everybody is good. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and the
You wanted
quarterback is
some
the most important
stability.
position. And the problem is
Right.
nobody complains when
Exactly.
these other quarterbacks hit the ground running doing it though. Nobody
Who?
complains then. It's only a thing to
Who?
say, well, we shouldn't do that when the quarterback comes in and people like him and he's unsuccessful. If Bryce
Well,
comes in and he's
I tell
passing
you
the
what.
ball, throwing it
I
around the
tell you what.
yard, and he's hitting
I
targets
tell
and
you
throwing for
what.
300 yards, I don't think anybody's going
I
to
tell you what.
complain about him throwing the ball. It's only
But
complaints because he was
Well,
unsuccessful.
okay, well,
look at this. Look. Hold on, driver. Well, look at this. That first year, his rookie year, when you look at Bryce Young and the horrible season that he had, and you look at CJ Stroud and the success that he had, took the team to the playoffs. They did everything right. Now look 2 years later. Look 2 years later. Tell me CJ Stroud is having the same type of season that he had his rookie season. He has
CJ,
regrets. He hasn't.
Well, all of,
He has.
but
He
there's
has.
context to that. All those guys are gone. CJ, I mean Tony, all those guys are
Okay,
gone.
so what I'm
Come on,
saying,
man.
hold on. All who is gone? All who is gone because his receivers are still there.
Yeah,
Nico Collins still there. Yeah, Nico Collins still there. Tank Dell is
Tank Dell,
They
still there.
still there, but they've
he
been in
hurt.
and out
He
Okay,
though.
hurt.
They've been in and out. Not
right.
to mention
Okay,
that his offensive
so
line has been in and out too.
okay.
Hold
So,
Thank
like you
you,
said, they're not
on.
thank
using the
you,
same team that they
thank
were
you.
using
You
when he was
just
super
said it.
successful.
You just said it. When Houston traded away, they left tackle. Kenyon Green, they left guard who they got from Texas A&M. I was high on him because I was hoping Carolina would get him. All right, they offensive line went to shit, and I tell people this, and I'm gonna say it one more
But
time.
Tony, his
I don't
offensive line wasn't good the year he threw for 4,000 though. They weren't good the year
hold
he threw
on.
for 4,000. Tell everybody that
But
too.
hold on, 336. This is what I'm saying. You can't tell me what quarterback has had a horrible offensive line outside of
Cam,
um
Cam.
no, not Cam. I ain't thinking about Cam. Damn
Joe
Cam.
Burrow.
Joe Burrow. Yes, Joe
Okay.
Burrow. Outside of Joe Burrow, what quarterback had a horrible offensive line and still produced? But this is what I would say to that. You know why Joe Burrow offense was able to produce like they did? Because he had two number one wide receivers to throw to. They had the best wide receiver duo in the league when Joe Burrow was when Joe
Okay.
Burrow came into the league
Don't know
that
no
year.
fucking
Okay.
Andy, man.
Okay.
Flame, you doing that
Okay.
dumb shit.
All right.
Saying that dumb shit again, Flame. Nobody give a fuck about no goddamn
Okay.
Andy. Fucking team
Okay.
on
All
they
right.
are.
All right. Let me read this in a second. Check it out, Tony. And 336. I think we meant it's context,
Mhm.
right? Whenever they picked up those receivers in the offseason before the draft, obviously did not fit Bryce Young's strengths, right? Because those receivers had good years before they came here, but they're not the wiggly, they're not the guys, fast twitch guys. They're none of that. They were up the field. You need a
Yeah.
guy with a big arm. That's what kind of receivers they were. The receivers wasn't bad, they just didn't fit. Just like the offensive system didn't fit the offensive line we had. It was a mismatch. And instead of looking at what you have in front of you, we tried to force it together. You know what I'm saying? We tried to force it together. So that was to me, his whole rookie year. One, they should have set him down for this reason. The offense itself was not set up for him at all. He wasn't set up for Seth from the offense perspective. Now, he didn't help by him not wanting to have the damn wristband, not listen to trying to, not listen
Well,
to the
here
coaches and
you
all this
go.
stuff.
That
He didn't
damn
help. He
wristband
didn't help.
shit.
No, he didn't help. What I'm saying is it's true. He didn't help. Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
Wiley. I mean,
Uh,
like I'm gonna tell y'all
it
this,
was a
bro.
confluence of a lot of shit. So we can't put it all on one or other. I'm saying that
That's
first
true.
year was a
That
shit
is
show
true.
at all
It
levels. And
it
anybody
was.
want to
It
say
was.
otherwise is not being, because there's a lot of different contexts here. And
It
it's true.
was.
And we can pick out one thing and be true. We can pick out another thing and be true. And we just arguing at each other. And we all right on
Right.
some aspect. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to. That's what I'm saying to this.
Yeah.
If everything we saying is, just like 336, he make up the great point. All I'm saying is this, bro. When you draft a rookie quarterback, whether you take him one or whether you take him in the second round, third round, if you got an established run game coming into that draft, you stick with that. At least through that first year.
Yep.
It
You
ain't
run
too
that
much.
rock. You
It
run that
ain't too much.
rock. You run that
It ain't
rock.
too many coaches finna just say, I'm just finna go with this big armed number one pick, and I'm just gonna slang it downfield when I got a good running game. That's what I'm saying. That was bad coaching.
Mhm.
So regardless of whether you take him number one, the best quarterback in the world, that ain't got, he rookie seat, that ain't got shit to do. That's why they say they always give rookies a wash. So if he would have played above expectations or below expectations, he still would have got another chance. But if your
Okay,
coach
Driver.
ain't giving you a chance to win, then what? What can he grow from that?
But Driver, I think you're missing what I'm saying. Those receivers couldn't get open to help Bryce because they were not the type of receivers that Bryce needed.
They just wasn't good.
They wasn't good for him.
Yeah.
They were good
Guys,
when they came.
guys, I got a
from,
stat.
10,000 yards. Go ahead.
I got a stat that's mind blowing. The guys that Bryce Young had his rookie year. So the main guys were DJ Chark,
before
Jonathan
the year
Mingo.
or after the year.
No, like during the year.
No,
During the year.
his
By the end of the
rookie year.
That's
season.
different.
So he had
Thielen.
his main
Adam
guys
Thielen.
minus Thielen, but we're going
No.
DJ Chark, Mingo, Terrace Marshall, and they had what? Who else? Didn't they have LaVisca Chenault too? Right? Point being is
I think
this.
you might be right. They might have had him, but either way,
Point
he's
being
not
is this.
making a
That's
break.
2024. No, 2020, 2023.
2023.
Those guys that I just named have a combined 9 catches since leaving Carolina.
But hold on.
That goes to show you how bad they were. So we had practice squad and 4 stringers as our starters.
Now, hold on, Nick. Now, you lying, Nick.
I'm not lying.
Nick, do me a favor, Nick. What did they have the year before? Since you want to be a smart ass. Now, what did they have? You know, I'm a stat guy. What did they have the year before, Nick? Since you want to do this,
they had DJ. They had DJ Moore.
No. Those guys before they got to Carolina. What were they the year before? Or the guys that were in Carolina? What stats did they have before Bryce showed up? Now that year was a fucked up year, so you can't really. I'm telling you, it was a confluence of a lot of shit. But I think being disingenuous when you say these guys.
Wiley,
those guys stink. Wiley,
hold on, Wiley. I listen. I remember coming to Charlotte because this is my first time going to training camp, right? And I remember everybody when they signed DJ Chark, and DJ Chark was having a hell of a preseason training camp, whatever. I mean, they were talking about he was going to be the #1 wide receiver because he can get downfield and this and that. So when you go back and look at the stats, because I didn't believe it. My thing was Adam Thielen because his resume spoke for itself. Adam Thielen was going to be the #1 wide receiver.
That man had 2 1,000-yard seasons before he came to Carolina in 8 years.
Cool.
Adam Thielen.
That's okay. That's all right. He had a productive. Based off the wide receivers that we had in Carolina. I ain't talking about comparing him to nobody else. I'm talking about what we had on the roster. I felt like Adam Thielen was going to be the #1 wide receiver, and it rang true. He was the best wide receiver Carolina had while he was in Carolina.
And he was an outside receiver at the Vikings. He moved to slot. He moved to slot on Carolina. And let's not forget, every Panthers fan would say Terrace Marshall. Oh, he led the league in yards per catch. Oh, yeah, he's Randy Moss.
Shout out Elaine. Elaine goes off of fucking a 7-game stretch with Terrace Marshall where, he had like 2 games with like 2 catches and 60 yards, and he runs off he led the NFL in yards per catch. Like, bro.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then so did fucking John Ross when he was on the Bengals that one year. Like, so what? He had 14 catches on the season. Like, so what?
Yeah, and everyone was like, DJ Chark, he's so tall and he's so fast. He's a big play guy. So
and they're like, and they say, oh, he had 1,000 yards in Jacksonville. He was the 3rd guy, and Allen Hurns had to get hurt for him to get all that playing time. It was Allen Hurns, Allen Robinson, and then DJ Chark.
Okay. All those guys the year before, right? How many yards did they have? Most of our guys had 400, 500 yards. Remember?
Well, Terrace Marshall wasn't shit. He was just breaking ground.
450 yards. He had 450 yards that game. I mean, that year. He had 450 yards the year before. Remember?
Wait a minute. Didn't
finally got some playing time. He finally got playing time.
He came in the year before. He came in the year before Bryce, right?
Yeah, he did.
2 years before Bryce. 2 years before Bryce.
Yeah. Oh yeah, two years. 2 years. But hold on.
The guy was never playing. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you said that because he was in the doghouse, so he wasn't really that productive. He wasn't really that productive. I was a Terrace Marshall fan coming out of LSU. I was a fan and I was glad. I was glad that Joe Brady pounded the table to draft him. For whatever reason, it didn't work out. I still don't understand it to this day. But my whole point about that, when we talk about the wide receivers that Bryce had to throw to, DJ Chark had one one productive year that he made to the Pro Bowl. I think it was like his second or third year in Jacksonville. Okay,
Yeah,
Jonathan
550
Mingo was
yards a
a
year before he
rookie.
got here.
Jonathan Mingo was a rookie that got
Mm-hmm.
drafted with Bryce Young. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Adam Thielen
Mm-hmm.
was coming off of a pretty productive year, even though he was a number 2 behind Justin Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
That year before. So to me, when you talking about production, the only
Look on the
receiver that
screen.
Carolina had on the roster that year that came with any type of production was Adam Thielen.
It's 500. Hold on a
Adam
second.
Thielen,
CJ Stroud went in with the receiver he went in with had less yards than Terrence Marshall. Look on the screen. Terrence Marshall that year, remember he only played 6 games or 7 games. He had 490 yards that year.
But you
490
comparing
yards. Look, it's
Terrence
on the
but
Marshall.
screen.
Hold on, Wiley.
All I'm
Hold on.
saying is this. Go ahead.
How
Wally,
you
you compare
what you
comparing
doing?
a third year wide receiver to a rookie.
Man, Terrence Marshall wasn't that good at LSU.
Terrence
He's
Marshall
behind
didn't come
like
in
4
with
wide
Bryce Young.
receivers.
What's the point of this discussion? Like, what are we trying to
The point is
to
this.
determine?
What you saying,
Look at
Wiley?
the screen. No, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look, the year before. Well, where is it at? Down here. Here it is.
Broski,
Right
I
here.
don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. What are we saying? Bryce shouldn't have played his rookie year? Is that what we're saying?
No,
Like, I don't
what
know.
I'm trying to say is it's not like the players are bad. Look, right here, Nico, before CJ showed up, 481 yards. Look, that's the lead receiver.
Yeah, but he had 400 yards the year before that too.
Are you saying Bryce should have started his rookie year? Like, I'm not.
No. I'm saying that the receivers did not fit Bryce's skill set. There was nothing wrong with the receivers because the receivers that.
Okay. What's Bryce's skill set?
Wiley, you looking at Houston Texans receivers, and we talking about Bryce.
All I'm saying is this: CJ, if we'd have drafted CJ Stroud, the guys fit more CJ Stroud style of play. He needs that. He can let the guys go down the field.
No, Wiley, because
we don't know
you
that.
being disingenuous, Wiley. You said he had 400 yards, right? Hold on.
Come back from school, like
He had 490 yards.
He started 7 games, Wiley. If he would have played if he would have played a full season, he would have had 1,000.
Who, Nico?
Yes.
Okay, watch this.
Hey guys, happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Now watch this. Since we're doing the same thing now, Look, started 9 games. Look, 490 yards.
Okay.
See, I guess we could do the same math.
Hold on. Okay. If that's hold on, Wiley. Hold on, Wiley. Yeah, but Wiley, hold on. What did old boy have the year before?
Who? He didn't start because
Nico.
he was in the doghouse.
No, Nico Collins.
430
okay,
yards.
so back-to-back years, he had 400 yards. Okay.
Yes, but
what you saying?
Terrence Marshall didn't get the start. Look, they kept him in the doghouse. The only reason why he got to start because the boy got fired. See, people keep forgetting this. Context is
I don't. But Wally, I just don't understand what this got to do with Bryce in his rookie year.
What I'm trying to say is this: the players that
lineman.
they got, the players that they got, offensive linemen, and all the people they got in the, no matter how it was, whomever they did not fit, and we're sitting here, in one way talking about one thing, but I think contextually, it's a disingenuous conversation in general. We didn't set the man up for success. The offensive line was not used properly. None of the shit worked. And
okay.
Now,
but when you say that, I can agree. I can agree with you wholeheartedly. Yes.
Because we can't say the receivers weren't good, but they just didn't fit his skill set. And the year before, these guys, for example, before what's his name? Nick just called him. Shark came to us, right? Shark had he had how many yards? I think I pulled it up here. Here we go, right here.
The year before?
Yeah, the year before, before he came to us. Now,
DJ Stroud problem is he couldn't stay healthy.
He can't stay healthy. Exactly.
He can't stay healthy.
What I'm trying to say is, if y'all say the guy wasn't good, how did he?
Okay, what was the stats in 2022?
503 yards.
That's a backup.
How many catches? How many catches?
He had 50.
Yeah, 30
no,
catches.
he was targeted. Target 52 times, caught 30 balls.
Okay. How many games he played?
He played 11 games, started 10.
Okay. How many games he played?
So in 10
Hold on.
games started, he
How
caught
many
30
games did he play
passes.
the year before? How many games did he play the year
No, hold
before?
on, Tony. No,
4.
that ends it right there. He started 10 games and he only caught 30 passes on the season. He's a backup, bro. He's a backup.
All I'm
You're a
saying is
backup.
this. Yes, but we had a lot of guys that were like no different than the guys that CJ inherited. The difference, though, is they happen to fit his skill set. That's all I'm saying. Because Nico Collins was considered a bust before boy showed up.
No,
Yeah,
Nico
they
Collins had an
was.
800. Nico, this is his third
He
year.
had 800 yards. He had the max. He had 460 yards. I just pulled the chart up. See, y'all motherfuckers. I tell you.
Wiley, you're wrong, Wiley. You
I'm
trying
not
to
wrong.
compare Nico
I show you the
Collins?
numbers.
Wiley, numbers. Every time numbers don't tell the story. So basically, what you're doing is you looking at one person's number saying, "Well, he couldn't do that because he's doing that."
No.
Come on,
I
Wiley.
just said it. I said it this, and I'm saying it slowly so you can hear me. The guys we got that year did not fit Bryce's skill set. They wasn't bad players. It's just they are not the type of player that Bryce needs. The current group of players we got, or they can get open within the first 10 yards. They got a little wiggle. They you know what I'm saying? They fit Bryce's skill set. This is the type of players he needs. Those other guys are more lanky, long striding. They do the more drag routes. They fit CJ more.
So the only person that Carolina had that you could say that quote unquote fit that didn't fit his style because they was tall, lanky, whatever, was DJ Chark. Because John Domingo was a possession receiver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
XL is doing XL. Hold on, XL is what a lot of people thought John Domingo was going to be. Okay, Jalen Coker is turning out to be now what a lot of people felt like we had with Adam Thielen. Okay, so it isn't just about them not fitting Bryce's skill set. I think it was more so them not fitting the scheme, because saying a wide receiver don't fit a quarterback skill set, I don't know if I can roll with that one too much because scheme matters.
Scheme does matter.
Scheme matters more than anything. And if for Bryce, for his skill set, he is an anticipatory passer. He would throw you open. So it is prevalent that prevalent is not the word I want to use. It's best case to have a wide receiver that is a precise route runner that know how to create separation and get open. That year, a lot of those guys, yeah. So it wasn't that they didn't fit Bryce's skill set. They didn't have the skill set to match Bryce. That you know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But
Correct.
I just think it was vice. It was just vice versa.
Okay.
When Adam Thielen, because Adam Thielen was the only one
that could do it.
Was the dominant wide receiver Bryce rookie year. He was the dominant. He was dominant wide receiver.
Tony, I'm
consistent.
not disagreeing with you, Tony. I'm not disagreeing with you, Tony. He needs somebody that can beat the guy in front of him in the first 10 yards, that can create separation, at least a yard or two. Those guys that were more, I can get the ball up the field kind of guys. You know what I mean? I can run a drag route, but it's more of a, you know what I'm saying? I got to throw it. I got to be able to see across the field, see across the middle of the field. You need a taller quarterback that can do that.
No, why?
Well, why? Because I seen everything that you just described. That you need a wide receiver to do. I see Adam Thielen do it, and I see Bryce complete passes to Adam Thielen, whether it was a drag route, whether it was short intermediate route, whether it was something a deep crosser over the middle. I've seen him hit Adam Thielen on every single one of those throws. And so it ain't just about him being short or can see over the line. And people kill me with that. When you are a quarterback in the National Football League, It doesn't matter whether you 5'10" or 6'10". You don't throw over the offensive line. You throw in lanes. You throw
I know that.
between the offensive linemen. So
Yes.
when we go back, and just look at Bryce Thomas in NFL, all 3 years, if he couldn't see over the offensive line, you would think he leads the league in batted passes.
Okay. Go ahead.
But he don't.
I understand that, Tony. All I'm trying to say is this: there's types of players that fit a timing quarterback. You're right. Those guys are not the kind of guys like Adam did. Adam basically, you could say, hey, Adam gonna be here in 10 steps, right? He's gonna do what he gotta do at 1002, 1003. I can throw it right there. Adam gonna be right there. Those other guys were not as precise in that sense. The guys we got currently now can do that and will do that because they fit his play style. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Those other guys, they were here before Bryce. They got picked up before Bryce. I'm saying I think the owner screwed the pooch and then added it in the offensive coordinator / head coach kind of deal between the tug of war between him and the coaching staff, and then not just willing just to say, hey, this is what these guys are really good at instead of trying to change them. There was a confluence of a lot of things, man. I don't think it's fair just to go down the road.
One of your subscribers, Dante Bauer, where'd that comment go? He said number 1 overall pick should be the man and elevate the team and not build a team around him like he a 3rd rounder. Well, I would say this to you.
About that. Here we go.
How is that working out for Cam Ward?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it ain't working out.
I'll wait. Let me mute myself.
We got a $20 super chat here from Flame for Jesus. He said this, Tony, you're supposed to answer that.
And I'm not going to answer.
I'm telling. Did not against Green. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy, you making me laugh too much here. Against Green Bay the same year. Both losses, the only season he have 2,300 yards passing since Bryce has been here. Yeah, well, he did. Yes, he beat Green Bay that first year. I hate saying that, but he keep making me say it. He making me say that.
Yeah,
I don't understand. Man, I just don't understand, man. It's so much bad management on this team, and it's more of a like fan be like, man, quarterback. I mean, come on, man. Like, you guys gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake the hell up. This can't just be on the quarterback, man. You getting your ass beat 40-6.
Yeah, the last game, you could see defensively there was a lot of we don't have the talent at linebacker and safety, and that was really what it was. Some of the others, you're gonna get ran on. The holding gonna happen, like Driver said. That's true, but being gashed where we got gashed, that was not acceptable. That was bad. That was undisciplined play. Now, Driver, here's the problem, and I tried to. And Tony, remember that first year, Bryce first year. I started off as a because we all had to pick right in the offseason. And I got stuck with supporting Bryce. I'm like, oh man, okay, fine, I'll support Bryce. Because it was Anthony Richardson, CJ Stroud, and then I said, well, fine, I'll take Bryce, right? I had to, and I felt bad too. I had to stop about the 3rd game. It wasn't because of his play. It was because I saw him not being willing to be coached. And that pissed me off. And then when at the end of the year, when the article came out and said what I thought to be true, and then, the armband matters because it had to do with coaching. He didn't want to be coached. And then the owner, with the way he was acting, created a toxic environment. It was horrible for the whole team, and it definitely wasn't good for a young man's development. Go ahead, Tony.
Oh, I ain't. I'm gonna let you have that. I ain't got nothing.
Did I say something crazy, Tri-State?
No. You ain't say nothing crazy.
I'm just making sure, man. Because I sometimes I say some crazy shit. I'm just trying to make sure, because yeah, it's a hot button issue, and I hate to go down that road constantly. It doesn't do us any good as a fan base. 'Cause it's just polarizing, and I think that we're in a better spot now. It's just the question I really come up to me every time is, or at least for me, our question is, we got who we got, but is he good enough to take us over the top? That's really what I care about. Whether it's Bryce Young and his personality or somebody else, their personality, I don't really give a shit. Is he good enough to help us win a Super Bowl? Because by the time he gets to his third or fourth year, the talent, at least now, going to be as soon as we sign him, the talent level is going to have to go down because we can't pay everybody. So we got to hope our drafting is going to be good. Go ahead.
I mean that really don't make sense. Why, if Bryce was hitting at all numbers, right, and that gave him the extension, if everybody was in agreement, man, Bryce, he the franchise quarterback, he playing out his mind. So basically, you telling me we only got the 2-year window or 1 year window to win a championship?
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying is, can Bryce, because once this group of players, not the one we just signed, the next group of players after Bryce have to be signed, that's going to be the issue, driver, because we're going to spend up so much money on him that the talent, unless we get it in the draft, is not going to be there. Because we can't spend a lot of money in free agency. We're going to be cap strapped.
I mean, I understand that, but I mean, that's the tough decision we got to make because they put themselves in this position. Why? I mean, they trying to crawl out of the hole for past years mess up. A lot of bad signings. They can't put this burden on with our future based on their bad decisions. I mean, that's why they got a new GM. That's why they got a new coach. They supposed to come in and fix those things.
Yeah, well, I think based on not the first
I
year
think they're
draft,
on the
not
right track.
last year draft, they're on the right track. They're on the right track. They're on the right track. I think so. I can't. Unlike some people, I ain't gonna say get rid of Dan because when he fired if he'd have had the same scouting department after the first year, I'd have been like, get rid of the dude. Because he got rid of the whole scouting department, which he was part of. Think about that now. You fired your co-workers. You know what I'm saying? Because he was in charge of the scouting department, but he fired their ass because he didn't choose them. He just happened to be the assistant GM. So he fired all those guys because he knew who they were. And he got the guys he thought that were better evaluators. And then look, and people are going to say, Tony, oh, that draft was so good you couldn't mess it up, right? We're going to see at the end of the year. We got to wait till the end of the year to see how good that draft was. Because that draft, right, it's going to be what it's going to be. Going to be evaluated at the end of the year. So if other teams that drafted around us, forget the first round. Maybe the first round's a great round. What about the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh? If they did a bad job, then that means our GM must be pretty good. We can't sit there and have, say one way or the other. Hey, what's up, Mello, man?
What's going on, fellas?
Ain't nothing to it, brother.
Dope.
Mellow man.
Yeah. What up?
What's good?
Not much. Listening y'all talk.
Yeah. Is it making any sense, Mello? Is it making any sense?
Some of it.
Oh, here we go. See, I told you, Tony. I told you.
Hey, Bello. Answer this question, Bello. All right, we got a top 10 offensive line going into the draft. You take a quarterback. Do you run the ball, or do you just let the quarterback go back there and slang it? A rookie quarterback. What you do?
Say that again, my fault.
If you got a top 10 offensive line that's been running the ball, right? You move up in the draft, or you select a quarterback at number 8. You ain't even got to move up. You select the quarterback at number 8. Do you run the ball, continue to run the ball that success that you have, or do you just put the ball in the quarterback hands?
You go with what works.
Oh, okay. I
If
just
it's
want to make
running the
sure
ball, if you a top
I
running
ain't not
offense,
losing
you go
or
with it.
something. Cause I just want to make
So
I
sure.
mean,
so the
it
correct
shouldn't be
answer
we
is
got this quarterback. We trying to throw for 300 yards every game. Show what he can do. If you trying to
yeah.
win,
Oh,
if
okay.
it's not working, you don't force it to try to work. You do what is working.
The goal is to play complementary football no matter who the quarterback is. No matter if it's
Right.
Bryce Young, Shador Sanders, Patrick Mahomes, you want to get the run game going. A run game, an effective run game, is any quarterback's best friend. It makes life
Fact.
easier for any quarterback, no matter who it is. I don't care who
Not
it
talk your
is.
shit, Tri-State. Talk your shit.
Yeah, so all this. I agree with Mello. I don't like when people just get caught up in the stat aspect. Oh, we need a quarterback who can throw for 300 yards a game. Well, I hate to break it to people, but half the time a quarterback throws for 300 yards, that team lost, and they're getting those yards in garbage time. BJ made a great point the other day. Passing yards per game is at an all-time low in the NFL right now. It's an all-time low. Jordan Love is at 256 yards per game right now. That's sixth in the NFL in yards per game. Sixth. That's not an astronomical
Yeah.
number.
I
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
I
So
like
it's
that
like,
stat. Passing yards
yeah,
is
bro.
down.
Everyone gets caught up in the stats. Like a 300 yard per game guy, that's a 5,000 yard passer. How many times has that even happened in NFL history? Like six? And Drew Brees done them four of them? 7 times? Drew Brees did them four of those times? Like, come on, yo. Come on.
Yeah, it's
And he
not
had
bad.
to do that because they ain't had no
Exactly. And
defense.
he
He had
had to do it. Exactly,
to.
Mello.
Yeah.
He had to do
They
it
didn't
for
want to
them to
have
be
him do that. I
successful.
mean, he obviously can do it, but they didn't want to. They would rather, play complementary football, like you said, be able to run the ball, play solid defense. So you don't got to do all that.
Ain't nobody averaging that this year. Look on the screen. The highest guy is Dak, and Dak getting 263 yards a game.
263.
And exactly what I
260.
just said, they have no defense. He has to do that for them to look
Look,
half
look.
decent. He has to.
If you getting
That's on
230,
pace. That's not even
225,
on pace for
230.
4,500.
No, it's not. Not this year. No,
Exactly. He's not even on pace for 4,500 yards.
no. And the thing about it is, if you look at it here, if you get about 230, get about 230 yards a game, that's really
That
good.
that's about the
It's
league
really good.
average.
You'll be better than average.
Yeah. And and
You be
and I
yeah.
said that all year coming into the season, Wiley. Everyone was like, "Whoa, what? Why you say that?" I'm like, "Yo, I want my quarterback to average 225 yards a game and 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. I don't need
Mhm.
400 yards and fucking 4 touchdowns
Mhm.
if it comes with 3 or 4 interceptions, bro. What the hell I care
Mhm.
about that for?"
No, I got you. The problem though, and
Nah,
this is the thing, we get caught up in a lot. I don't see Bryce being able to make the 3 or 4 outstanding plays a game. I don't really care about the compiling of yards. I care about when big play moments. Can you make a shit play look good? Because they're gonna happen in the game. They're gonna call the right defense for the play you called. Somebody gonna get through the pocket. Can you make a miss and can you make an outstanding play? Because it's gonna happen 3 or 4 times a game.
So you saying why you saying you haven't seen him do that this year?
On a consistent basis, you have to do it on a consistent basis. He's done everything, but not consistently.
Okay,
Bryce
He's
yeah, I
has
done
been
agree
the
all
with
this
you
model
stuff.
of
on that.
inconsistency since his
Yeah,
career started.
yeah, yeah. He's
Yeah,
done.
I
You're right,
I
Tony.
agree with you
You
on
you can
that.
point out things where he's done it right, but I'm saying on a consistent basis, in order for you to win, you got to be able to do this. Hey, Flame for Jesus come with a $10 super chat. It's for you, Nick. He says, "We let me put this on big screen here. It says we are a run. We are the run game tri-state. Yeah, that's kind of that don't sound right, but okay. Anyway, uh,
He
if we
said
don't
we are
run,
the run game tri-state. If we don't run, we don't win. That is because we need a QB who can stretch the field, not throw for 300 yards, just stretch the field.
we are the run game. What the word?
So
Okay.
what do you? So you mean by stretch the field, Flame? Just
He
be able to
must
take
he
deep
must
shots. Just
he
take
must
deep
admit
shots.
we have the run game.
We need to mix in some deep shots, some shot plays, is what he's saying, to keep the
Yeah, I
defense
But
guess.
honest.
But
guess.
here's the thing about that though, and that's another thing I think people mislead with that quote where that we need to take deep shots. Well, you have to look at Bryce is operating right now in a scheme that doesn't call for a lot of deep shots. If you watch what Dave Canales did when he was offensive coordinator in Tampa and when he was with Pete Carroll in Seattle, they didn't do a whole lot of deep shots. And when they did, it's because the running game was hitting at a point to where they can get those wide receivers that they have, which were excellent wide receivers. Tampa Bay has them. They had them in Seattle. Guys that can get open down the field, single high coverage, and take the top off. We have yet to get to the point to where as far as passing can mimic those offenses. Yes, we got Tech this year. Jalen Coker is here. You know, we're waiting to get some consistency from XL. Now, Jimmy Horn gives you a vertical threat when you know you use him properly. I mean, I'm still waiting for them to connect with him on a deep pass. But it's not just it's about the run game, short intermediate pass, force the defense to drop a safety in the box. When they do that, then you can go over the
Take your
top.
shot. Exactly.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. 336. I see him in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying like when you compare our receivers right now, there's no comparison to the receivers Tampa Bay had 2 years ago, or even have right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not even comparable to the receivers Dave Canales had when he was in Seattle, when he had DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett and them boys. You know what I'm saying?
Doug
I think
Baldwin.
we're going to, yeah, Doug Ball. I think we're going to get there. I think we're going to get there, and hopefully that part of the passing game can match the run game. But we have to get there first. I just don't think that we're there yet.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get that's the point I'm trying to say. You gotta establish the run game, man. I mean, if y'all think Chuba Hubbard threaten defenses, you need to wake the fuck up. Wake up.
There he go.
He wasn't no threat last year. He
He
wasn't no
was a
threat
threat
the year
last year.
before.
Driver, stop it. He was fourth in the league in rushing until he got hurt.
He's not a threat.
Here we go.
Driver, how is a top 5 running back after week 16 not a threat? He was fourth in the league in rushing after week 15 last year. And then he
There you
didn't play
go.
Yeah,
the last
dog,
2-3 games.
I'm about to disagree with you on that.
Chuba was
Chuba did his
balling
thing
last
last
year.
year.
He ran for
He did his
1,200
thing
yards in
last
like
year.
15 games.
Yeah, yeah.
You done?
Hey, you know, and here's another thing, and I always hear people, and y'all can pull up the stats and go back, you know, to his college days or whatever, or even now in NFL, there was a stat that came across on Twitter yesterday talking about the top quarterbacks in the league with throwing short, intermediate, and deep passes. Bryce ranks in the top 5 in the short and deep passes and has the second or
You
third
saw that
highest
stat, Tony? You
completion.
saw that stat,
Yeah,
Tony? On
second or
20-yard
third
throws, he's a
highest completion.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
sir.
this whole notion that he can't throw the
Past 20
ball
yards is crazy.
downfield,
He's third in the league in pass and completion
like
percentage
I don't
on
listen to them when
20-yard
they say that.
throws.
I don't listen to them. And the reason I don't listen to them because Josh Allen got one touchdown
Can't
for
tell him
20
now.
yards or more in the last 2 years. One.
Yep.
So
Yep.
why
That's
is
it.
yeah,
we even talking about this nigga need to go
exactly.
deep? And he won the MVP. So that's why I don't
Uh,
get up there. I don't listen to that
okay.
foolishness.
Here's the
That's
Yeah.
deal.
asinine.
Tri-State. All right, Tri-State. Here's the problem, Tri-State. Yeah, with Chuba, right? I got it highlighted on the screen. He averaged 3.2 yards per attempt.
Oh, this season he's struggling.
No. Last year.
No.
Yes, it's on the screen.
No, he averaged
2.3.
4.8.
He averaged 4.8. Wiley last year.
Oh, 4.7. My man, 4.7. 4.7. At
He's
the end of
still
the year,
ass.
yeah, I know, but at the end of the year, at the beginning of the year, he had a few big runs, but at the end of the year, I wish I could. You know what? I mean, I can. Let me see. I click on 24 here. Maybe it can break it down because some part of the year he was not averaging a lot of yards per attempt. Look, like look, he had a few good games. Like, look, 2 yards. You see what I'm saying? 2 yards. You see this? He would have like, see, 2. You see what I'm saying?
At it right now. Week
Well,
one,
what you saying?
week
I
one,
don't know
week
what you
one,
saying. What are you saying?
week one, he had 2.3 yards per carry. Week 2, 6.4, 5.4, 5.8, 7.5, 5.1. Then a slow one, 3.1, then 3.7, then 4.8 per carry, then 5.5. Then here comes the slow stretch after the Munich game. Kansas City 3.6, Tampa Bay 3.6, Philly
That's what I'm saying.
3.5,
Yep.
Dallas 3.2, and then Arizona he went off. He averaged 6.1 and had 2 tubs and 152
All I'm
Yeah, I
yards.
saying,
think
all I'm
that was
saying
his
is,
that was his best game
yeah,
right there in Arizona.
yeah. And all I'm saying is it's like, how would I say it? When people say that he's not a home run hitter, this the reason why. He just gets him over. If you give him a lot of touches, yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? But you can see, you give the running back Rico less touches, and boom, he just,
A home run
he's
hitter
I
doesn't
mean,
need
I
a
hear
lot of
y'all on the
touches.
home run
Look at
hitter.
Jameer Gibbs. Look at
His
Jameer Gibbs.
longest
You
his
give him 10
longest
touches.
his
exactly.
longest
He get you
run
over 100
last year
yards.
was a 38-yard touchdown against the Bears week what is that, 5? 6?
Yes,
Who?
That
that's
was
what I'm
his
Who you
longest
saying.
talking
that
about?
was his
Yeah,
longest run of the season. So I mean I hear you on
Chuba.
that.
Who?
Chuba's
Oh yeah,
longest run
Cuba.
of the
Yeah,
season last
Cuba.
year was 38 yards.
That's the point I'm
Yeah.
making. So what he giving you? What the fuck is he giving you? His longest run is 30 yards?
Yeah, last year.
Come on,
See this.
man. Y'all think that's
So
good? I watched running
so a
backs
lot
all
of
my fucking life. And y'all trying to say that's good? I'm watching 57, 72, 52, 92, 97, 64, 14, 58, 43, 92, 32. Come on. Just because you can have 1 or 2 games, 150 against the Giants. One of the worst teams in the fucking league. So that's what got y'all hype. All right. Let's go to Arizona. Sorry. Fuck on, man. Y'all talking about that sorry motherfucker.
yes, Flame for Jesus. The ball has
Chuba's
traveled
a
20 yards in the air. That was the whole point of the statistic.
I don't think y'all know what 20
I
yards
don't know what we're
is.
talking about here.
Y'all see a 20
Yeah.
yard, yeah, 20 yard throw. I don't think y'all know what that is and how far that is. The 20 and 30 yard pass. It don't happen
Yeah.
that often. Y'all think every throw is a 20-yard, 30-yard pass down the field.
No,
That's why
it ain't.
Yeah,
It
it
ain't.
don't work like
It
that.
ain't.
they think a deep pass when they say deep ball it had to be 50 yards or
Yeah.
more. That's just crazy.
God, man.
That's just crazy.
Hey, it is. It is what it is.
Chu
All I'm saying
Chuba's
is,
a volume
go
running
ahead.
back.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
gonna say Chuba's a
Mello.
volume. He just needs a lot
Mello
of
just said
carries.
it best. He's a volume runner, bro.
And the thing
Who's
about
that?
it
Chuba?
is,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
Chuba.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine if you got somebody that's hitting it, and he can come in and clean it up. Great, works great, right? Works great. But if you expect that guy to be the tone setter, yeah,
But I think Mello just said it best. Like Chuba's a volume guy. Like if he gets 17 carries, he can get you 70, 80 yards. He's not doing it right now, but I'm not ready to give up on Chuba
yeah,
yet. I'm not ready to give up on him
Yeah.
yet.
I'm not
second back. Yep,
yeah,
not lead back.
I'm not trying to give up on Chuba. It's just the fact that in his absence, Rico Dowdle had an exceptional 2 games. Not just average, not just good.
historic.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
you have to factor that to the equation. If you are in the mindset and trying to win now, you have to go with the hot hand. The hot hand is Rico Dowdle. He showed that to you the 2 games that Chuba was out, and even when Chuba came back, he had better production running the ball than Chuba. So you gotta go with the hot hand. You know what I'm saying? That just makes good football sense. That's all.
Think about it, Tony. When the offense is out there, right? The offense like it gets into rhythm quicker offensively, right? And the defense can
Yeah.
rest with Rico in there. It just looks like when Chuba's there, he's either he's thinking or something. It's like the hole is there and he's indecisive. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on.
At the
It's his
beginning,
vision.
at the beginning of the season, one of the knocks on Chuba when he came his rookie year, he was like he was trying to move too fast. He couldn't keep his feet up on him. He
Yep,
couldn't
yep,
get
yep,
his
yep,
feet
yep,
set.
yep. That's true.
His
I remember
balance was
that.
all over the place. And
Mm-hmm.
over the past 2 or 3 years, he has progressed. He has gotten better with that. And I like the fact that he had become patient. But now it just seems like he becomes too patient. Because as a running back, I played running back all my life, all the way up through high school. You can't stop your feet behind the line of scrimmage. That's
Mm-hmm.
rule 101. Do not stop your feet behind the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? It's like for him, he'll stop his feet and then try to get going again. Well, by that time, it's too late. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Mm-hmm.
right now, Rico is just more explosive. He's more aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Hitting the holes. And because of that, he's getting more production. That's just what it is at the end of the day. Like, I mean,
Uh-huh.
when you just take out all the minutia and all the BS that people try to throw in the mix, at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
who gives you the better production, Rico or Chuba? And in my
Right now.
opinion, is Rico.
It should
Yep,
be
right
that. It
now.
should be that simple to this coaching staff, but apparently they can't
Yeah,
see that, or they don't want to see
I,
it. Why they don't want to see it?
I,
and
there you go.
a
He
lot of
said, "I want
people,
to see
You know what I mean?
You're a mess.
a lot of people think this is a one-off from Rico. Like he didn't have
Mm-mm.
success last year or the last 2 years in Dallas when they was going through all their running back troubles, whether they want to
Oh,
keep
he's here.
Ezekiel Elliott or
Mm-hmm.
Rico Dowdle was the bell cow for them the past 2 years. I think the boy almost
Mm-hmm.
had like 1,300 yards last year, so he ain't no
Mm-hmm.
slouch. This ain't just no one
No,
off.
no. He proved
And
it last
another
year.
thing, I think they need to start. They need to start Rico to have this offense start out fast, and also to get Bryce going and just the offense going instead of
Mm-hmm.
starting
Mm-hmm.
Chuba where he's giving you 1, 2 yards here, and we stall out the first
Mm-hmm.
couple drives, and then you try to bring in Rico for him to do something.
Right,
It
right,
needs to be the other way
right,
around.
exactly,
You bring Rico in to get the offense and everybody going, then you bring in Chuba to spit
right,
the spell. They got it
exactly.
back.
There you
They're
go.
not trying to win.
Unfortunately, you're right, man.
They're not trying to win,
Unfortunately,
bro.
well, I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't say they're not trying to win. I think what it is they're so how would I say it? Trying not to mess up um team chemistry that they're messing up team chemistry. You know what I
I
mean?
would
It's like they're
argue Bryce
trying
has
not
more
to do it,
chemistry
but
with
they are.
Rico at this point than Chuba.
He does. He does. He
You know what I
does.
mean?
You know what I'm saying? But you heard
So,
them jokers on those other shows. You don't lose your job to injury. You know, forget the
okay.
team.
Yeah. Oh,
Forget
okay.
that you're winning. Oh, that part that don't matter. The winning part, nah. We don't care about that part. Your
Yeah,
offense look better? Nah. No, you don't lose your job to injury.
that's only for superstars, Wiley. They so lost. I ain't never seen a role player not lose his job to a fucking injury. Never. It happens all the time.
It happen all the time.
Tax driver, you said it perfectly. Only for superstars. Like Patrick Mahomes, he ain't gonna never lose his job because of injury.
Come on, man. That's crazy.
You know what I mean? Lamar Jackson. Come
There's
on,
there's
man.
there's there's, there's
They
yeah.
thought Drew Bledsoe couldn't lose his job,
Oh, he lost it.
and he lost it.
Yeah, but to the
He's not a
same thing that
superstar.
happened with Troy Aikman, like I told him. The coach benched his ass. He was healthy. They brought in the quarterback. If that quarterback had kept winning that year, they would have rolled him out.
Mm-hmm.
But that don't mean he would have. Troy Aikman gonna be his quarterback the next year. Brady was just They caught up in a different situation. But most
Hey, Wally,
quarterbacks gonna stick it
you
out.
still got the WhatsApp?
Yeah, I still got it.
Yeah,
Okay, I
most
just sent you
coaches
something.
Okay.
gonna stick out with the player that's with the high hand. You got to do that, bro. Come on now.
There we go.
Yeah.
336 says his $5 super chat. He says,
Oh shit.
I see why you're sorry. Lying, sleazy, greasy, motherfucker. Stop taking stats on Bryce at 20 yards throws. Wiley, pull the numbers in the past 20 yards. What they ass. Hey man, I have to run some analytics on this shit to see if this shit is true. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, I know people say a lot of stuff, and different people gonna grab on different stats. That's the reason why I try to pull the stats up and then look at the film. Because a lot of times I try to do both. Because you're right, you make stats there. The film matches the stats. That's the question I always ask. And if the film matches the stats, then the stats good. But if the film is garbage and the stats looks great, or vice versa. Something wrong here. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What up, fellas?
Hey, what's up now?
What it do?
Can y'all hear me?
Got
Is
you
that my
loud and
guy,
clear,
Big
brother.
Tight?
Big Tight, what
What's
up?
up now?
Big
Yeah,
tight.
What up, man? Hey, yeah, hopefully y'all can hear me, man. My boy's been fucking up on me.
We
I
got
just
you,
wanted
man.
to come say something. Okay, I just wanted to say something right quick, man. See what people are saying. They're not saying that. I think what people are saying, they're not saying that they want Bryce to just add out and just go downfield all the time. But what you got to do to make the defense respect that shit, you ain't got to just be throwing the ball downfield. You know what I'm saying? Once every drive or some shit, but do that shit maybe about, even if you don't complete the shit, just let the defense know, hey, we can't sit on these goddamn short routes because we do know he will throw that bitch downfield even if he don't complete it. Just to make them respect that shit. Then when you make them respect that shit, now they won't sit so tight on them goddamn slant routes, on them out routes. Now them screen routes that they like to throw, now that shit will start working because the DB is gonna sit back a little farther because they gotta respect that shit. If you don't never make them respect that shit, they ain't gonna sit no more than maybe 10 yards off at the most. But they gonna come right up and shut that screen shit down. So when people say they want Bryce to stretch the field, that's what they're saying. They're not saying they want him to just, you know what I'm saying, 4 or 5 times a game, just throw that bitch downfield. No, just do it maybe about once, because Josh Allen. We watched Josh Allen play. Josh Allen might take maybe 1 or 2 shots downfield. Even if he don't complete it, he gonna take maybe 1 or 2 shots out the game. That let the defense know, hey, okay, this motherfucker will throw this bitch over top. We ain't gonna be able to just sit on these little short routes. It just make the defense respect the shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I see what you're
I agree
saying.
with you. I agree with you on that.
And,
I
and,
ain't
and,
So,
gonna.
so as a
But I'm gonna ask
so
you
if
this
you see your
question too, though.
quarterback isn't doing, hold on, okay. If you see your quarterback isn't doing that, is it on the coach to play action 1-2 routes out or run out and just throw it and just like take a deep shot? Is that on the coach or is
yeah,
that
that's on the coach. That's on the coach because the coach got to make the defense respect that shit. You want them screen routes, you want them slant routes to be more open. You want them motherfuckers to catch the ball and get yards after the catch. You want them curl routes, that little comeback route where they like to throw the tech on the sideline. You want that shit to get yards after the catch. You got to make them motherfuckers respect that shit so they ain't playing up on it. You see what I'm saying?
yeah?
Because if them cornerback playing 7 to 10 yards off, they playing like that because they ain't expecting for you to go downfield. When the motherfuckers start playing
All right.
12 to 15 yards on now they're playing maybe about 12 yards off. That's because they know, okay, this motherfucker will go downfield, so I can't sit on this shit because it will go downfield. And see, when we played Buffalo last week, no, Josh Allen didn't throw the ball downfield like that, but he took a couple of shots. That's why our DBs don't come up like that. Our DBs don't come up. And that's why he kept throwing that fucking screen route to Khalil Shakir in the trips. They were running the same fucking plays the whole goddamn game because the defensive coordinator wasn't making the goddamn adjustment.
Bro, it's sad. They literally ran like 3-4 plays that whole game and beat us.
The whole
Toss
game,
plays
Mello.
and screens. That's all they did. And
And,
occasionally they ran like a little crossing action downfield. That's it. That's all they did,
man.
bro.
That's it, man. And then
God.
all they did was every time they tossed the ball, they ran that shit. They tossed the ball, but all they were doing on the offensive line was zone blocking. So just like what's your name? The head of the show. What's your name?
Wiley.
Wiley. Like Wiley was trying to explain to y'all. I was listening to you the other morning when you were trying to explain to them that the linebackers were over pursuing the play.
Yeah.
They were
I saw exactly what he was talking about.
Yeah, the linebacker was already taking off running. So all James Cook had to do was once they zone block to the left, the zone blocking made for the running back to see the hole. And if he see the hole, he got the option to cut that bitch back. The linebacker already open pursuing. So once he cut that bitch back, they already out the goddamn play.
Yep.
There was no contain, bro.
Nope.
Everybody ran to the sideline.
And that's the same thing we did in.
I mean, I never played football at a high level, but I know that you should have contain on toss plays like that. I could be wrong.
Yes.
I never played football,
right.
but
no, you're right.
There's gotta be somebody on that backside to make sure you don't cut it back.
Hey, the same thing happened, and it was the same analysis that was a Jacksonville game, and the same thing why DJ Johnson got cut, because in that game, veteran outside linebackers were gone. What they do? They saw DJ was over pursuing, so you know what they did? Same damn play over and over and over again. And the thing about it was, it worked when he was in there. It didn't work when the other guy was in there. Make you say, "Uncle, man, it's old school football."
So is that on the players, or is that coaching and like discipline? Who is that on?
That's the reason why they cut it. Well, okay.
I think it's both. I think it's on the defensive coordinator and that.
Yeah, somewhat. But I think in this case here, because our defensive talent is not that good. What I'm saying, normally you can make up for if you got an outstanding, like, especially in this defense, outstanding free safety or a killer middle linebacker, you can make other people look better. But since that's our weakness, our flaws are even bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Our flaws are even bigger.
You're right.
It's one cut, we done. You know what I'm saying?
we missing that one. We missing that one linebacker, like that Fred Warner type player. That's what we missing.
I mean, Pat Jones made a big difference, man. See, that's why I say, like, certain defensive ends can set the edge, bro. Like, I understand, like, the linebackers, they over pursuing, but it's a lot to do with your D line, bro. Like, you get blown off the ball, you ain't got shit. They running at you anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta set that edge, bro. That's why I say it's important for Priestley is scoring to really be more of be more advocated into the run game now, because we don't have Pat Jones. You dealing with Turk Ward, who can't he can't set the edge. You know what I'm saying? So they run it. They knowing you can't set the edge. Do what I'm trying to say. They know you can't set the edge. So
but
they gonna run power plays.
Yeah.
Nick Scott has been playing the run better than Warnham and Priestley. Nick Scotton don't have no problem setting the edge in the run game. He's our best run defender at the edge position right now.
You right, but guess what they were doing to him though? They was double teaming him, bro. They was sending people at him. They weren't running Dan Brown way. They was running his way.
I don't know, because I think when I looked at all 22, Derek Brown, Ashawn Robinson, Nick Scotton on one side, and then you had Turk Wharton and DJ Warnham on that strong side, which was crazy to me. They sent a jet motion one way and a cross tack cross.
But you gotta think about it too, though.
A toss crack the other way, and they were running right at DJ Warnham and Turk Wharton.
Yeah, but they switched scored around though. He don't play just one Pacific side. He jumped from this side to that side. Yeah, the whole game they move him around. Yeah, he ain't just sitting on one side, just playing it, just rushing this one side. Hell no.
So
That's
what?
what they
They
So
were
what?
better
doing to
So
him.
they better fix that fast because teams are gonna start doing that. So just run the outside zone plays, toss plays. They know our edges are
Yeah,
they
run
not
that
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 good at,
shit.
at
so
stopping the run. Nobody's gonna run up the
so
middle.
so
They can't run up the middle.
so,
That's the point I'm
so
making. They
Wiley,
ain't running
Wiley,
up the
what?
middle.
Wiley, what the
Yep.
Panthers gonna do this Sunday versus the Packers?
Ooh, Lord, there you go, Tony. You had to do
You
that.
see what they do?
Well,
Lord,
because I'm just
Tony.
tired of talking about Bryce and all this shit in the
Oh
past.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
talk.
I got you.
Let's talk about the
I know
game
it's
that's
getting
coming
old.
up.
It's getting old. All right, check it out. So I pulled up what you sent me, Tony. I finally found it on X. I guess is what y'all guy was talking about. Bright. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone. I think Sunday. I think Sunday. Only way we have a chance on Sunday is we can break their ability to stop the run. That means we gotta they stop the run at the average, I think like 78, 79 yards per game. I'm gonna pull it up. I think that's what they're giving up for is the run. Let me see here. Defense. Excuse me, defense. I think it's that. Running yards per game. Running yards per game. So they get their where they at? Somewhere here. There you go, third. 79 yards a game. So we got to break that streak. And then we also have to break the streak of us not throwing for 200 yards. We got to throw for their average, which is 210. If we can throw for their average, which is 210, and we can run for our average, we can win the game. That's how we win the game.
Hey, Wilder, we're gonna have to stay out of third and long situation too.
Oh yeah, that's why we
We
got
gotta
to
Oh, we
break
stay
Yeah,
live
their
in
out.
third and
ability
long.
to
We
stop
live
the
in third
run.
and long. We live
We
in
gotta
third and
stay.
long. That's the norm
Yeah, we
for
gotta
us.
stay out of that shit because Rashard Gary leading them in sacks. It ain't Michael Parsons. It's Rashard Gary leading their ass in
I
sacks.
know, I know, I know.
Yeah,
That's why we got to break their ass on the run.
yeah.
Stay
They
out
gotta
of that
start
shit.
Rico. You can't have Chuba come out there get
Boy,
1 yard
you start
and then we
Rico
get a
start.
holding call and back us up. Now we in third and long. Come on, we can't be doing that, bro.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
We're not going. We're gonna get blown up. We're gonna get blown out of Lambeau if we do that. I'm telling you right now.
And from my perspective, and I know they like to throw the screen because the screen's supposed to punish the guys that when they're doing the pass rush, right? They're over aggressive. But the problem, from my perspective, I know we completed a lot higher clip now, Tony, but every time we've had those crazy plays like the one Andy had on Sunday with a guy batted it to himself and kicked it back to him and caught it and all that bullshit. The same thing with
Mhm.
Aiden Hutchinson the year before with Bryce. It seems to be bad shit that happens with that play. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey guys, can we do a draw? I mean, fuck the screen. Can we do a draw? Can we run to into the blitz instead of what I'm saying, trying to throw into the blitz? Can we run? I mean, can we do that? I mean, I'm trying, Tony. I'm trying.
That's why I say the
So
situational play call, and I don't like it. You don't
Yeah,
adjust to what the defense is trying to do to us. You don't adjust,
yeah,
Canales.
yeah.
yeah. And that's why I say Melo. It's a combination of all of it, man. Like it's all of it, man. It's the play calling in certain situations. It's all of it, man. It ain't just Bryce. It's all the motherfuckers,
Yeah,
man. It's the
I
offensive
ain't gotta tell
coordinator.
me.
It's yeah. It's Evero. It's all their ass,
Yeah,
man.
Exactly.
Well,
yeah,
Exactly.
but we got
it's
blown
just
out as a team last week. It
mhm.
Yeah,
wasn't just Andy Dalton, even though he did contribute to a lot of it. It was also
man.
everybody else
Andy
too.
Dalton, man. Melo.
He
Andy
was
Dalton was
terrible.
out there making. He was out there making rookie mistakes, man. When we was in the red
That's what I'm
zone,
saying.
Mhm.
clock running down. We ain't got no fucking
Yeah.
timeout. He take a sack, throw that bitch out the back of the end zone so we can kick a field goal, man. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, even if he hiked the
Exactly.
ball and just threw it out of bounds, we'd have kicked the field goal. I mean, this would not.
Yeah, he could have threw it out the back of
That
the
should
end
have been
zone.
a
What
that
you
should have been
doing?
a one or two read play and then throw the ball out of
It
bounds.
would
That should
have
have been
been.
your third option
Yeah,
right there. To be
throw
honest.
it out the back of the end zone. That's it. This ain't hard shit. This ain't hard shit.
Man, he took
Yeah.
man, Melo, he took that damn sack, man. I like to ran out the goddamn room, man. What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me.
Oh man.
I was sitting over here and I had a snizzle. And you know what I was doing? I about to spit that whole shit out. I was mad as hell. I said, come on, man. Come
That was sad, bro. That was just sad for him to take
Man,
that
come
sack.
on, man.
That was
Hey,
sad.
Wiley. Then when he threw
Mm.
the pick on the screen, like you didn't see that defensive man right there in front of you. Like you don't see him right there in front of you.
No,
It ain't open.
no.
If it ain't open, throw it to the dirt. Let live to play another down or punt the ball. It's okay. Don't throw that
Yeah,
interception right there, man. He right there in front of you. I know he's seen it.
that's like the one that he remember when he got where he stripped the ball, right? When he
Right,
stripped
right,
the ball, he
right,
fumbled it, right? Why didn't
right,
the clock should have been going off in your head, right?
Right,
If
right.
we threw the ball away, guess what? We'd have got a field goal. We were all the way down inside of it. I mean, there were points we just left out there that we didn't have to score a touchdown. Just
Yeah.
them points. It changed the dynamic of the damn game.
right,
Three more.
right,
That would have been 3 more points right there. He's in field goal range.
It was 3-3.
right,
It'd
right.
have been 3-3, right? It'd have
Yeah.
been 6.
Mhm.
It'd have been 6-6. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Wiley, I'll be right back, Wiley.
Hey,
All
Nick.
right, man.
Is Nick there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he coming right back.
Okay.
He coming right back.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah. Ain't nothing to it, man. What's up now?
What up? What up?
Ain't nothing, man. On this Freaky Friday.
Look at
Haha,
that, BJ.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
How you doing, bro?
What up, man? Shit, trying to get my voice together.
Oh, what happened, man?
I don't know, man.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it at that.
You ain't sick, is you?
Nah, man. I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know. My shit just started going
It
away
could
the
be
other night on my
the
live,
weather
man.
change, or it could be because you talking a lot and you probably not doing stuff with your voice since you're doing a lot of streaming and stuff, doing like those long streams. I don't know what you could do for like your throat and stuff.
Yeah, I was doing it the other night. My shit started getting worse and worse. I had to cut
Yeah.
that shit off. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, you need to get that voice
Sorry,
right, 'cause I
one
need
another.
you tonight.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we
I
go.
got a
Here we
live
go.
tonight. I need you to pull up, man, tonight. You too, Mello. All y'all. You need you to pull up
Here we
tonight,
go.
man.
What's the topic?
NBA.
Oh
Ah,
yeah, you know
shit.
I'm on that.
Oh, here we go. Hey, y'all don't want to do that, man.
Oh,
Y'all know
oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, it's gonna
y'all know
get ugly.
He said, "Oh yeah."
y'all know Jordan. Y'all know Jordan back, so you know LaFleur don't want to play this year.
Oh, it's a lot. Oh, we gonna deep dive into that shit. Oh, trust me.
Ah, shit.
He faking
Who
injury
that,
because he
Nick?
don't want nobody to. He faking the injury because he don't want nobody to talk about it. He afraid of the truth
Who
will
that,
come
Nick?
out.
Or some other things.
No.
Oh man.
Oh, that other stuff too. Yeah, that too. You know,
And some other things.
yeah, well, that too. He got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
His
break it
boy-
down.
Oh yeah, I'll
I'm
be
gonna break
there.
it down.
I'll be there.
he got-
I'll be there.
Yeah, that sounds
All
like
right.
good. That
I need
sound
to hear
like
that. I
good
need to hear
live.
that.
Well,
Yeah,
what time you
good
going
live,
live?
7.
Oh shit, I be asleep.
Oh, that's too
okay.
late for me, man. That's what 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's 4 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Okay, I'll double back in the morning anyway for college football anyway. So.
Where you at?
Alrighty.
Who?
I'm in
I
Germany.
said, what? You are? Oh damn.
Yeah, Panthers Germany, baby. Hey, we got our Middle Eastern guy there too. Where you at, there, Tony? Where you at?
I'm in Dubai.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we do it. We do this.
Dude.
We do this.
Oh yeah, we all over the place.
Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah.
Y'all getting it in. Hey, Wiley, man, I appreciate you be coming on early in the morning too, man. You know I drive trucks, so
too.
you give me something to listen to early in the morning.
Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all guys, man, because it's one of those things where it's like, I remember, what was it, about 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago. I used to go to, when Q and everybody was on Big Cat, right? I'll go everybody, but I would hit Q and goat them on Big Cat. And I remember Q started his channel, and I was like, "Hey man, hey, how about what it take to be a panel member, right?" He was like, "Well, I'm gonna start my own show. You wanna join us?" I was like, "Really?" Man, the first time I did this stuff and told him maybe you can help me out here. It's weird as hell, ain't it, Tony?
Yeah, it's weird as hell. It's weird.
What you say, BJ? What you say?
When me and CJ,
it is.
When me and CJ first started Two Fans in the Stands, and man, we look back like 3 years later to our first couple of recordings, we was like, "What the fuck were we doing?"
Hey, you got to start somewhere, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, it's hard going live with 2 people watching, man. You got to keep going,
Hey,
man.
Yep,
hey,
yep, that's true.
I
That's true.
Yeah, fact.
always tell the joke when I first started coming on live, man. I had 2 people. It was my wife and her mama, and they ain't goddamn listening.
Dang.
And they ain't
He
goddamn
said they was.
listening. Hey, they got their phone on, but that shit on the table. They ain't goddamn listening.
You just got to keep going,
Yeah.
man.
The
They'll fuck
struggle
you up in the
is
head.
real.
I just learned
You
to don't,
realize
not stop talking. Just don't stop talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just talk to
Yeah.
yourself. Fuck it.
That's what they. That's what I was trying
Hey,
to do. Just
that's
not
all you
stop
be
talking.
doing. Hey,
Yeah.
BJ,
It's
that's all
hard,
you
but
doing, goddamn.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
first ones, man. I'm like, ain't nobody in the chat or nothing. I'm like,
Nobody.
oh. And then it started picking
Yeah.
up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, gotta believe in yourself, man. That's all it is, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
nah,
It's definitely weird.
but the community helps though. Like
Yeah, it
everybody
Oh
follow
does.
yeah.
everybody's channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least get some followers, and then
Oh yeah.
start pushing the videos out, and then
Mm-hmm.
get everybody out. You know what I mean? Us as a community, we helping each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
somebody
right.
gonna
You're
break
right.
out. One of y'all motherfuckers gonna hit that mill if it ain't me. Somebody gonna break out.
Hey, you know how it works. You know, hey, don't pull the ladder up. Pull the ladder up.
and I'm gonna
Pull
be
the
all
ladder.
in the videos.
You know what,
Pull
Drive?
the
I want to see
ladder
your ass too for my Halloween special. You need to pull up to me on for Halloween. I got something for you.
Yeah, I'll be all in the video like P. Diddy. Suge Knight. Yeah,
No, he
Birdman.
did. No, he
Yeah,
did. No, he
yeah,
did.
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Standing on business.
All in the back
Yeah, sir.
talking
Yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Driver gonna have a show sooner or later. I already see that shit. I ain't stupid
Man, I
at
Yeah,
ain't got
all.
no
driver
nigga,
been on a
man.
few. He been on a few over here.
Yeah, he
He
doing
had a
good. Doing
couple that
good.
yeah, he you know, it's like how would I say it? It's like everybody and I like it too because all of us are no one's trying to be the other person. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
me, and it's very good that like when I go to y'all shows,
Mm-hmm.
I can sit back and just enjoy it, and you know what I'm saying, and be a participant, and vice versa. And everyone
Right.
gives each other the I guess space to be yourself, and that
Right.
is a hard thing, especially on this kind of network. Boy, sitting here, especially here in Germany, I'm about man. I think I've talked about 4 or 5 people that know about YouTube. Man, I'm like Jesus. This is like you know what I'm saying. This is the desert. This is the desert. So I'm definitely happy that y'all guys come on and check me out and participate. And trust me, BJ be coming on here. I'll be like, you know what? I've said back sometime I'll be over here. Those special long shows. I say, okay,
Yeah.
I can take care of some things, and y'all guys hold it down for me, and I appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah, it's all good, man.
And drive a crazy ass.
Mm-hmm. He'll show his
Hey,
damn self.
I be listening, man. Driver be having me goddamn crying, but that driver be getting mad. Driver be getting mad than a motherfucker. I be like, goddamn, driver go goddamn blood pressure gonna be sky high, goddamn.
I be like, Driver, it's
Yeah.
only 8:30 in the morning, bro. What the fuck,
He
man?
yelling. He yelling.
Yeah. But now the beautiful thing is like just the Panthers sector. Like it's so many content creators. Like everybody's not live at the same time. So you got you Wiley, you come on in the morning. You got people coming in the afternoon. You got people late, and then also you got like different types of content creators. You got people that just talk about the games and stuff. You got people that break down the film and stuff like that. So it's just somebody out there for everybody. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and what I also like about this, Lisa, us over here, we're constantly having everybody up. A lot of people just make a video. Now, we want to hear, you know, if they had an interaction, which is different because I like that because sometimes, you know, I may come up here and say something, and BJ be like, "Wow, that's dumb." I'll go, "Okay, maybe I missed something. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? You know, did I miss something?" Be like, "Yeah, dumbass." I'll be like, "Oh, okay. Hold on a second." No,
Gotta
but
keep you in
it's
check.
good because the interaction, yeah, the interaction is good. Hey, we got a $5 super chat or $4.99 super chat from Eternal 252. He said Jordan Love throw bombs every play. We need good pass rush to get there, and corners be elite. That's true. We need corners to be elite. It's going to be a test every single play, but I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's going to be more of a test up the middle with those damn tight ends. That's some crazy shit. Go ahead, guys. What you think?
That's all it is, Wiley. The key to their offense is Tucker Craft. Tucker Craft is the key to their offense, that fucking tight end, man. And that's the key to their offense, man. If we can slow him down, that's gonna slow down their offense because he don't throw to the receiver that much. It's mainly Tucker Craft. And all Tucker Craft be doing, Wiley, because I played tight end, I used to do the same shit. A lot of times, because if you see him, a lot of times he catch the ball in the flats a lot of times. A lot of times he catches the little out routes, shit to the sideline, catch that shit a lot. The reason why he be open like that, Wiley, is he bumped the end, make the defense think he committed to the block and release from his ass, and he wide ass open in the flats.
Get him every time, big tight. Get him every time.
All the fucking time.
Get him every
wide
time.
ass open.
Yep.
That's all he's doing. That's all he doing, and he be wide ass open every fucking time. That's how he getting open like that.
Mm-hmm. And you're right.
Hey, y'all see?
It's right on the screen. He got 469 yards right now. Let me see how many attempts. So right now he has how many attempts per game here? 2,000. He got right now 30 receptions. He got 30 receptions right now. But he got 30 receptions on the year. Looks like what it says.
If you think about it, they similar to Buffalo. They like to use the tight end and Josh Jacobs, and every once in a while he'll throw it to the wide receiver. They don't really got no go-to wide receiver.
Yep, that's what I told everybody about that Buffalo game.
But at least here they don't run the ball as tough here. The quarterback may get a couple yards, but Buffalo is the additional 45 yards that gives you a game, Josh, and that's really the running back normally get about 90, and Josh gets around 45. That gives him 135 yards a game. That's how they're doing it. And I think last week the spy, and this is come by the young defense, the spy that was on the quarterback just stayed on the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, you can, like, you know what I'm saying? The ball got handed off. You got other responsibilities, but it was like we were stuck on the damn quarterback. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not going to get burned. This is my responsibility. Like, dude, you just got the whole defense got torched right there. But yeah.
Josh Allen, he didn't even run last game. He ran a lot backwards. He didn't run forward any.
No. He saved that for later.
Man.
Keep that gas in the tank for later.
He had to. You're right. He had to.
You see him break Ashawn Robinson, made him fall. Y'all see that?
No.
On one of the scrambles he had, he did like a little juke. Ashawn Robinson fell. I said, dang.
No, he gonna turn into Superman late in the season playoffs. He know what he doing. He pacing himself, especially against. I ain't want to do that long team, but you gotta pace yourself, man. You ain't gotta run, not today.
I appreciate y'all out there in that chat, man. Yeah, man. I'm holding
They said driver the MVP.
Yeah, man, I'm the bright motherfucker up here. Yeah. Give me green, lady. Yeah.
No, he did.
Oh, man.
You know what was crazy, though? We were doing the game Sunday. Hey, as much as I've been critical about Bryce, man, I was like, what the fuck, Bryce said? Somebody go get Bryce. Like, somebody bring Bryce ass out here, man.
Man, I didn't want Bryce to be in there so bad in my life, bro.
It's true, but I can't bring myself to say it.
Somebody go get Bryce, man.
Hey, don't it feel bad to say it, though? It feels bad.
That's why I didn't say it.
Man, I couldn't help it, man. I couldn't help it. I was like, somebody go get Bryce, man. Get it.
I know what y'all motherfuckers was thinking. Damn, what is motherfucker price?
You ain't got no film on it.
Get him,
Though,
driver.
it ain't no film on it.
You ain't got that recorded, driver.
Motherfucker, and that bitch, this nigga threw a fumble. I bet I did everybody just want to
Man, I
keep
cut
that
that shit off the
motherfucking
third
TV.
quarter. I ain't even gonna cap on you.
Man,
Like he just didn't even make up his mind. He was trying to throw. He was trying to run. He was trying to. I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to do.
man, I was like, make up your.
I
I was like,
said,
cause
man, bro, you're
he
not
started.
Lamar Jackson. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, he started mellow. He started mellow. Then he hesitated. Then he took off. By that time,
That's what I'm saying.
defensive
That's what
lineman caught up with him. Like,
he
what
didn't
the
get
fuck,
far, Big Tight. He didn't get far.
He wasn't going no damn well. He knew it
He
too.
thought he was Bryce. He thought he was Bryce. Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
man? He out there
flashback.
running,
yeah,
the sand, man.
yeah. That was embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, trying to hang him up, buddy.
Hey,
Yes,
but y'all see
man.
we talking to the Patriots about trading Chuba. Y'all see that?
Oh, for
I
real?
told y'all that's a
Yeah,
good
they said
joint.
it's the
Yeah.
report I'm looking at. It's from a Patriots reporter. He said a 5th-round pick was discussed already.
Oh Lord.
Said a
But this my
trade, if it's gonna be done, it's gonna be Monday or Tuesday. So
I
this
wouldn't
my
rule out
thing.
the Bills either.
This my thing about the Patriots,
Okay,
man.
see.
They don't need no running back. They got a running back. They just that motherfucker keep putting Ramondre Stevenson out there fumbling ass. They
But
got a
that's the
running back, old
problem.
boy from Ohio
that's what I
State.
said. They got a running back. They're not even using them.
Now KC
It
too.
must be something going on with him now.
KC too.
Yeah,
They can use him.
yeah.
Don't get it fucked up. KC can
They
use
like
him.
they like Kareem Hunt too much.
Nah, Kareem Hunt too long in the tooth, man.
I'm
Nah.
gonna
They
tell you
love
another
him,
thing,
bro.
man. Isaiah Pacheco, man. Every time he run, y'all let me know the last time y'all see him run. That motherfucker look like he be stomping when he be running.
Oh yeah.
Like he in a marching
Yeah,
band. That motherfucker be stomping, man. He be running hard too.
yeah.
Yeah, he run angry like
Yeah, I
Rico.
like them type of running backs. They crazy.
Me too. Oh, Marion Barber type motherfuckers. Just don't care
Yeah,
about his body.
yeah. Ready to go through a whole brick wall for you. Yes, sir.
I'll get ice tomorrow.
Well,
Today is today.
we do trade Chuba. That means we definitely signing Rico, right?
Come on now, you
They
know that.
better. Shit. You gonna be hell this goddamn other one. Why this here? Shit.
Oh shoot!
That
I
man look
was gonna
like
do
the
nothing
best
stupid like
guy.
let both of them go. That'd be crazy.
Oh nah, they ain't gonna do that.
I was like, oh
Oh
my god, what
man.
are we doing, man? What are we doing?
How much they paying
They they
Chuba?
they they count on Jonathan Brooks and ETN, and they might draft another running back or something like that.
I gotta look up Chuba contract, man.
He got what 3 years, 36 million or something like that.
Okay, 336.
Don't quote me. I don't know, something like that.
4 year 33.2.
Oh, four. Damn, we getting 4 years. I
Mm-hmm.
thought it was 3. Damn.
How
Hmm.
much? How much was guaranteed? I can't remember. How much was guaranteed?
Let's see here.
Dang.
When it like
About the
15?
15. 15.
Okay,
Hmm.
so you're talking about 4 years, 32. So really, the only number that matters is that guarantee, and you splice that up over 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 million a year. So people keep talking about big contract to Chuba. That is below average contract for the production that he has given Carolina the past 2 years. 5 million a year. Rico is making more than that right now, or about the same.
Mm-hmm.
He's making more. I think he was what one. He was 1 year 7 million or something like that. Wasn't
Up to 6 or 7 million. Yeah, up to
he?
six.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't
yeah,
remember what the guarantee is, but that's why I've been trying to say. Chuba contract is not outlandish. Like his contract is well below average.
Yeah. Rico is at
yeah.
one
That'd
year
be why they.
2.75 with 1 million signing bonus.
Hold on, my boy. You said
Well, he only
what
gave him
now? Hold
2.
on,
Damn,
man.
I thought he got more than that.
No, it's 2.7 with 1 million signing bonus with
I thought at
incentives.
least 5.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, but he's going to hit some of those incentives.
I
He
think
definitely
so
going to hit
too.
some of those incentives. Yeah.
Because he already had about 500 yards, right? Well, he should be over 500 by now.
No. Yeah.
Yes,
He's over. He's
6.
over. He's like
Yeah.
603, something like that.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
6.
Yeah. He could get $1,000 this year then, easy.
He gonna get that 1,000. He gonna get that
Shit,
1,000.
he came in the middle of the
Yeah, he
season
gonna
with the
get that.
Cowboys and got $1,000.
Team don't hold him back, he will.
Shit.
Let him run. Let him run, bro. I don't know why they.
Jerry Jones is an idiot.
But if they had
Yeah,
Rico
I
with the
just
outfits they had this year, and he ain't had to pay that man much. Oh Lord, my God! Just imagine how they offense
yeah.
look right now. Oh
Oh, they'll
God.
be even worse. They still can't play no defense. They'll be hell on offense still.
Yeah, but if you can run the
You
ball
know,
like that, you can keep that fucking defense off the field.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
yeah. They they
Shit.
they remind me of the Bengals a couple years last year, matter of fact,
Yep,
when
exactly.
Joe Burrow threw for over 5,000 yards and they were in the #1 scoring offense in the league, but didn't make the playoffs because their
Hmm.
defense was shit.
And
Dallas
and
is going through that same thing right now.
the crazy part for the Cowboys, they got $high people on the fucking defense. The Bengals ain't have too much over there. So what? Hendrickson? Really?
That's
And they
it.
got
That's
corners
literally.
high paid, ends high paid. It's like, bro, what y'all doing?
Yeah, that's why Jerry Jones traded that nigga because he want to
It's
pay that man all that money. And then think about it, they probably still won't get nowhere. What, first round?
I don't know.
Shit.
They snake bitten at corner. Them $high corners stay hurt. They stay hurt. I'm like,
Yeah,
you talking about the
bro,
Cowboys?
yeah.
hell yeah, they paying them some bread. Diggs and them.
Yeah,
I
they
Yeah,
think Diggs
they
hurt now,
always
ain't it?
hurt.
Yeah, he hurt now again.
Yeah, they always
that's what
hurt like
happens
that.
a lot of times. A lot of players have one good season and they get paid all that money, then they start to decline in their play and they start getting hurt, start getting injuries and stuff like that. And then in hindsight, it turns out to be like a bad contract. You know what I mean?
That's actually
Like
looking
damn,
worse
you
than
gave
the
him all that
Bengals.
money, he ain't even looking good no more.
Yeah, it's worse than the Bengals because Bengals don't have the defense well on paper that they do. Because as far as paying people, they got some people they paying on that defense for sure. So it's like, whatever. But they probably gonna they probably gonna re up on that receiver, man. To go with your boy on the other side. They probably gonna pay George Pickens.
They better. Shit. They ain't got shit. Oh, boy, go down. At least you can still keep going. Somebody get hurt.
If he got his head on straight, he could be a one anywhere.
Yeah. Piskin, he a motherfucker, man. That motherfucker look like he just possessed. He running the ball. He catch that bit. He trying to get to the touchdown.
And Ocho said he talked to him before the season. It looked like it worked.
Yeah, cause he playing now. Man. I was man. We had one like man. He played man. That's how I want XL to play.
I love Big Sal. He ain't George Pickens.
He ain't gonna play. He ain't gonna play like that.
Yeah,
No.
damn, y'all just broke my little heart, man.
Well,
Shit.
I'll step on it again. He ain't George Pickens.
I thought that's what his fucking makeup is. Oh, Lord.
No,
Train
dog.
his ass.
No,
Train.
dog. That ain't he ain't
I don't know
no.
what his makeup is, driver. I don't know
Tell
what
Reese,
type of
God.
Reese Rex
I don't know.
is.
I don't know, cause he wasn't like that in college, man.
No. He wasn't even
Oh
supposed to
my
be the guy.
God.
The year he broke out, it's supposed to be Juice Wells, but he got hurt. And then he just broke out of nowhere. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God.
Yeah, he was coming into the
I
season.
still don't like
He was
that pick
not
to this
the
day,
number
bro. I
one
still
receiver
did
on
not like
South
that pick,
Carolina.
man.
He was not the number
Yeah.
one receiver on South Carolina.
Yeah,
It was
we
Juice
should have got
Wells.
old boy from. We should have got Conklin, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people said that and I hated on him because he's my homeboy.
I
Being
wanted
my
I
homeboy,
wanted
right?
Braden Fisk. That's what I wanted. I wanted Braden
Who?
Fisk.
Oh wait,
Braden
yeah,
Fisk from the Rams. That's what I wanted.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that would have been
But
a
I
good
But
think
pick.
it was just a little too early to take him at the top of the first. But in hindsight,
Big
it
Bill
really
did not
wasn't.
lie though.
It wasn't.
Even in the Senior Bowl, he was a fucking madman out there.
That's what I'm
I'm like,
saying, bro. Braden Fisk was different, bro.
he was pushing
Hey,
people around. He was just being a bully.
hey, you know what though?
Damn.
We needed that. We
Why
needed
when
that.
we
What you say?
hey why when we be on the shows and everybody be talking about stuff in the off season about certain players? It's like everybody see that shit, but the damn general managers and shit, it's like they don't see this shit. Like they be picking the wrong people. But it's like all the people we talk about in the off season who the Panthers should go get, they go to other teams to be successful. They like we be picking the wrong motherfuckers and shit, man.
That's true.
I don't know if it's like they're trying too hard or they doing too much like homework and they not like they find their ways out of players or something. I don't know what it is, bro. But like we can clearly see.
Yeah,
Cause like when
yeah,
we doing the drafts and stuff, like all the players that we be talking about turn out good in the league. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
Emin Wari, he's over there balling with this Seattle. Everybody wanted him. I wanted Braden
yeah.
Fisk 2 years ago. Like, come on, bro. It's not
yeah.
hard.
Tyler Warren balling.
Tyler Warren. A lot of y'all, yeah, Tyler Warren. Oh,
And Scatterboo too. He was a what,
I
fourth
don't
or
know.
fifth?
Yeah, Scatterboo doing good.
Even though
I
he
hate to
got
Yeah.
see him
hurt.
get hurt like that.
Nick say he
hmm
backstage, man.
Yeah. We calling all these players.
I don't know if he's still on,
Calling
but
all these players.
hey, Nick, check your Discord too, man. I sent you a message, man. But Scatterboo, it was a lot of players we called out, bro.
Oh
It was a
yeah.
lot of players. It was a lot.
hmm
And I'm sitting here like, look at this shit here. Look at this shit. This motherfucker fifth round of ball. And I said, I knew this shit. I
And
knew
what's
this
the
shit.
name? That went to the Steelers, the linebacker. Um,
Who Willis?
Peyton
Wilson.
Wilson. Peyton Wilson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was that medical. It was the medical. Everybody got scared of the medical.
Yeah, but when he's out that alley, you take a chance on him, bro. Now you don't take him in the first, second, like third round. But if he's out there fourth, fifth round, you take a chance on him. I don't care, bro. Even though
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
like taking
medical.
hurt players, but at some point you can take a hurt player if he falls that late in the draft.
Until it don't work, just like everybody on us about that running back out of Texas. Until it
But
don't
look, we
work.
picked him in the second round though. We picked him, now if he'd have been out there fourth, fifth, sixth round, that'd have been a different story. We're like, okay, we can move on from him. But you picked him in the second round. That's
Yeah.
too
Oh
early
no,
to
he
draft a
don't.
hurt player.
That was the same knee too, wasn't it? Ain't the same knee?
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
I think it
It was
was the same knee.
what
I think it was.
wasn't it non-contact?
Yeah,
Yeah,
non-contact.
ACL.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, same knee. That's why I said I don't know how he gonna be with a running back, man.
They should have sat him out. We'll be straight right now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Because what week did they bring him back?
Uh,
The season was over any fucking way.
that's
What
what I'm
week?
saying,
I'm
BJ.
trying to
Don't make no
remember what
sense.
week. I can't remember what week,
Don't
but
make no
this,
sense, bro.
yeah, yeah. You got sometimes you got to
There's
sit
no,
your
there
players
was
while
no
they settle.
point. There was no point to bring him back. It wasn't like he was on a last year's deal. We gotta see what we got in him. He was a rookie. Why'd you rush him to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
for nothing?
That shit remind me of that damn Georgia game. That damn Ty Gurley came back from that suspension with them damn jerseys and shit, and it's a blowout. And they got him returning kicks and all this shit, and that knee
Oh,
went.
I
I said,
remember that shit. He
it was a
got hurt.
blowout. Why is Ty Gurley in the
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
That
That
nigga
shit was
was never the
stupid, man.
same.
That shit was stupid.
Because I think Nick
Uh,
Chubb was running it, and it was a blowout. So why even put him in the game? Oh Lord,
yeah.
I
That
got
shit
nightmares.
was
I ain't even a Georgia fan, and I got nightmares from that bullshit.
that shit was stupid, man. When that shit happened to Todd Gurley, I could not understand why the fuck is he in the game anyway.
I mean,
Mm, mm.
youth put him into the league about 3-4 years, but then that old father time tapped on his shoulder with that knee, man. He got the most he could out that knee, though. He did. He really did. Cause he was
That's what
hell
happened
when
with
he hit the
Jonathan
league.
Burke, bro. He's not gonna be in the league long, bro. I'm telling you. The ACL it catches up with you. You start getting arthritis. Trust me, I know from experience. You start getting arthritis. It don't move the same. You just start getting stiff out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's not going to have a long career.
oh yeah, Mello, you did say you tore your ACL, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
bad, y'all.
He tore the same one twice.
Yeah, that's why I say the same one twice. They're gonna be and he play running back. They gonna be
Yeah,
tough,
and he
man.
play running back and make it worse.
Yeah,
Mm, mm,
they're
mm.
gonna be tough, man.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect out of him. To be honest, I mean, me personally, I wouldn't be mad if we moved on from him. Somebody want him to give us a late pick for him.
Yeah. See, when it happened with Thomas Davis, it was different. See, he a linebacker.
Yeah.
You know, he ain't got to do all the cutting and stopping, going all this shit like a running back.
hmm
Yeah, because they brought him in as a safety.
Yeah,
He was
yeah, I
drafted as
remember
a
that.
safety. Then I guess he gained so much weight and shit. So he was hell at Georgia too. I ain't a Georgia fan, but I do give props.
Oh yeah, he was a beast at Georgia.
Oh, he was a head buster. That motherfucker, boy. He'll light your ass up. I'm like, God damn, Thomas. That's them days when them safeties was. That was the last era. Well, coming up to the era where the safeties was killers. You come across that middle, nigga. You be on the ground with one arm just froze.
You gonna get cleaned up. That's why they used to always say, they throw it to you, you might as well catch it, because your ass gonna get hit regardless.
Either way, yep, you're right. They did used to say that you gonna get hit anyway.
You might well go on and catch it. At least you'll be like, at least I caught the ball. Don't goddamn get the shit knocked out of you, and you didn't catch the ball.
Right. Yeah, that was the thing. You absolutely right. Shit has changed. I think that CTE was what did it though, because that's where the rule changes is, so they won't be liable for shit. And a lot of people get mad, say the game got soft, but it really from that CTE lawsuit, bro. That's where all that shit come from, man.
Yeah.
So you could be mad at the league all you want to, but shit, man, when them lawyers come in that damn room, man, they're gonna be like, well, we took this out the game, we took that and that now, so that's just what it is, man.
I didn't even know what that shit
I think it's for the better.
Yeah, until they start, like really emphasizing and breaking it down what it was. I was like, shit, I probably had about 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers.
Nigga, I had them. I know I had them.
I know I got some. I know I don't have some in practice, games, multiple times.
It's gonna happen. Around, you see them. You just looking around. You see them fucking dark spots and shit. It's like, what the fuck? Like I'm going into a portal or something. What the fuck going on? And then yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Like no, I'm just saying, back when I played, you know what I'm saying? That shit happened in the middle of the game. You just be like trying to shake that bitch off, and you keep going. You don't come out the game, bro. So yeah.
Oh, hey BJ, I don't hit with somebody so goddamn hard. I was just stuck in my same pole for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Just stuck like that. Just hit with somebody. Wow, stuck like that. They're like, come on, man, get your ass off the field. And like you wake up and be like, okay, you go on the sideline, you're damn. I used to feel like your heart beating in your head because your head just be pounding.
Yeah.
Your head just be pounding. The whole game, you still out there hitting this shit, head just pounding.
That is a concussion, sir. They will sit your ass today for that. Yeah. Back in them days, even the coach, man, get your ass back in the game.
And then BJ knocked the count. I probably got 1 or 2 from my grandma knocking hell out my ass.
Well, you know what? I did not put that into the equation. You know what? A lot of families done gave CT. I didn't think about that. You get the shit slapped out you, boy. Them old women, boy, they still got some little power now.
I mean, one time I wanted to go to a party. My grandma ain't let me go. I said, Grandma, you tripping? I forgot she was left-handed, BJ. She caught my ass. Wow.
Damn.
I forgot she was left-handed. I said, God damn it. My goddamn head was hurt for about 2-3 days, man.
Oh, man. Is Wiley back? I think Nick's trying to get in.
Yeah, he is trying to get in. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I used to see back when I was watching football in high school in the 90s, man, a lot of them damn concussions came from a quarterback just hitting the knee of somebody. The head to the knee.
Yeah,
I'm like, Troy Aikman, all them niggas, man. I used to see that shit. I'm like, damn, man, that would fuck Troy up. On top of that rookie year, because that rookie year, he got battered. That was some bull David Carr type shit.
Oh, yeah. He was like a crab dummy that year. Yeah, man. No, that I would say that's my ranking. I might be wrong for personally of a better quarterback. David Carr is number 1. That boy should get an award for that shit. Back then, the way that boy got did, Lord, that shit showing his damn career, man.
It did because I think he came here and he started seeing ghosts. I think he came up here for a minute.
Yeah,
He started seeing ghosts.
that shit messed him up, man. They almost got Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold almost got fucked up from that shit with the Jets.
Yeah, damn sure did. But yeah, man, that David Carr shit, I still got nightmares from that because that boy he'll get sacked by 6, 7 times, and I'm talking about helmet to helmet type shit. They wasn't throwing no flags. It was like, bro. Hey Nick, I'm gonna send you a message backstage, bro.
Quarterback taking a beating, man.
Oh shit.
Adrian Peterson has got some issues too right now.
Yeah, man, goddamn Antonio Brown.
Yeah. Who did that to Antonio Brown?
The linebacker from Cincinnati hit his ass.
Perfect.
What is that? What Burford? Yeah.
That's right.
And then somebody got him back from the steal. Was that Juju? Like on a crack back block, I think he like knocked him out. I think it was Juju.
Okay.
Yeah, he got it. He
Oh,
got
I'll
it
be
back.
there, BJ. I'll be there tonight.
Okay.
7 p.m. Oh yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm with it. Yeah, I don't got my American phone on me.
I know you international gallivanting right now.
Hey,
Everybody
what
ain't
about
able.
that? Hey, I know you heard that Big L album.
I'm going to go to that after this. I heard some
Hey
snippets.
man, that first track alone with Herb McGruff go crazy.
Let's see you. Okay, I see you don't fuck me up now.
See, look
Yeah,
at
McGruff.
that.
What is he
I
doing?
hear
Fighting
spoiling
crime?
shit. I hear spoiling shit.
Yeah, with
That's
Mac
all
Miller,
I'm gonna say. That's all.
I heard
The
something
first
with Mac
track, the
Miller.
first track gonna hit you. You're gonna be like, oh shit,
Because he's my favorite MC of all time. You know I've been in the music
bro.
in the
He got a
past,
track
so
with Mac Miller on there. I didn't even know. In the intro,
yeah.
Mac Miller was in an interview. He said the person that got me into hip hop was Big L, and then the beat drops
hmm
and Mac Miller just starts going crazy. I was like, what the hell? Mac
Yeah,
Miller and Big L. I didn't think I'd ever see the
yeah,
day.
yeah. That's my favorite of all time, man. Even before Jay's pop, he was my guy. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that album, man. I'm really gonna do that.
He said, as Beavis, I get nothing but head.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over that then. Damn, I gotta listen to that today.
Yeah, some good music dropped. Lloyd Banks dropped the new Halloween Havoc.
Lloyd is straight. He's just a little too boring for my taste, but I understand what people say. His wordplay is good, so I get it. I get it.
Was good though. Was good though.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Big
on that
Tizite.
Juvie to drop. I'm waiting on that Juvie to
Now
drop.
the Juvie been going ham on
Man,
Instagram
he going
lately.
stupid. He got
Juvie
one.
held down Cash Money in that versus. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
He
If
was
it
the only
wasn't
one
for
holding
him,
them down.
boy, it
he
would have
the
been
only
worse than that.
motherfucker there.
Man, that
BG
whole
did his
Kevin,
thing. I wish Turk was there, man. Damn.
Turk be acting too funny right now. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know.
Them niggas always beefing like listen girls.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't got nothing else better to do, driver.
Yeah, man. Them niggas always
They done
beefing.
got everything. They got all the money. They take the beef, fake beefs and stuff. Niggas ain't really
Hey,
beefing,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
I'm gonna jump out, fella, man. I'm gonna
Hey,
holler
Big
at y'all
Tight,
later,
jump
man.
on that
Nah, Big
BJ
Ty, you
live
ain't going
later,
nowhere.
bro. We talking hoops
Yeah,
later if you free.
I'll come on up.
Okay, I appreciate you, bro.
Austin White
Uh,
Reeves, Austin White Mamba Reeves, Big Tight. He's
Let's
shutting me
start
up
that
this
shit.
year so far.
Yeah, we gonna
oh
trade
yeah,
the shit out of his
yeah.
ass. Soon
That
trade
motherfucker
down
averaging
here.
He's
35. Shut up, driver.
Just
Hey,
trade the
balling.
Reeves just
fuck
did
out of his
something.
ass.
Reeves just did something only Kobe did. First 5 games, 25 points. Shit, even
Hey,
LeBron ain't
yeah,
do
but
that.
yeah. With probably one steal and get what? I seen the steal he got. Nigga stole. He can't play no defense. Oh, he can't dribble.
Oh, you took
He
Polo
can't
right
play. He
there,
can't
buddy.
dribble either.
He
So
definitely
He
can't play
anyone
no
all
that
offense,
defense.
trash
driver.
on my team,
All
trade
right.
his ass.
Driver, you talking
Without
about
Luca and
Luka
LeBron, who else gonna
MVP?
take the shot? It got to be Austin Reeves.
Man, we
He gonna
trade
get
me
you
out.
thirty.
Listen to me.
He gonna
I
get you
watched that
30 at least.
sorry motherfucker in the playoffs last year. That
You know,
bitch could hit a
Rui be
layup.
scared to shoot.
Oh
Yeah, Rui,
goddamn.
he do
Bro,
got
what
some
about our
Rui be
ability.
Hornets?
scared to shoot.
You're talking like Austin Reeves is just some trash, man. I don't know what you talking about.
Hey, he been hooping, man. Austin Reed, goddamn Tyree Maxey, Wemby, them motherfuckers been hooping, man.
Wemby an
SGA.
alien.
LaMelo
Yeah.
Ball, come on.
Yeah, give me
Wemby
Melo.
scary.
Give me
Wemby's
Melo.
scary, bro. Wemby
Wemby an
scary to
alien.
me, bro.
I'm gonna talk about Melo tonight.
He
That
was
I'm gonna
that
he
take
was
shouldn't
Melo.
be
created in a pod.
that shouldn't be
You
possible what
better
he's
He's
leave
a
doing.
Melo alone,
scientific
BJ.
experiment. That man was in
I
a
love
pod.
Melo. It's a couple points I gotta make about Melo, but I love Melo to death. But
I know.
I
I was
I'm
about
gonna
to say,
say
don't be
I'll
hating on
save it.
LaMelo like that.
No, I'm a big Melo fan. It's
Hey,
just a couple
Wiley,
of things.
these Chuba trade talks are heating up, Wiley. I'm seeing on Twitter.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah, I
insiders
just
are
said
saying
that. I just said that, Nick.
Them
there's
shits is
multiple.
really heating
We
up.
talking about the Patriots. We talking about the
hey,
Patriots.
For a fifth round pick.
If they give us a fourth, we can do it. Fourth round.
No,
pick.
it's a fifth rumored.
I know, but give us a fourth.
What are
Well,
the
we
teams rumored?
need the Patriots' run defense to look like shit against Atlanta. We need Ramondre Stevenson to get like 23 yards on 12 carries.
Exactly.
We need him to look horrible against
Nick,
Atlanta.
I
you don't
disagree.
even got
I
to do
think you
that.
need
He gonna fumble
Ramondre to
a
look
bit.
good because Trevion is
he
going to be
gonna
a
fumble.
problem.
Hey, and that might be the reason why they're looking for a running back. They putting the ball on the ground a lot.
Dude.
Ramondre and Travion, they keep fumbling the ball.
Yeah, they can't hold on to nothing.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm not cool with a fifth for Chuba though. I'm not cool for the fifth.
Yeah,
I agree.
A
It'd have to be
fourth
plus.
A fourth is good. Fourth is
I think
good.
I could see why Dan might get a fifth because that would give us 3 fifth rounders, and then you could package 1 or 2 to try and move up. You know,
No, we
if
need
you
every
like.
draft pick. We need every draft pick.
We just
Man.
need
We
to
need
keep
every draft
drafting
pick.
Ohio State players. We just need to just pick one school and be done with it.
No, we can't do that.
He said draft Ohio State.
We can't do that. Now
I'm not joking. Like last year, we
Hey, I'm with the
passed on Jack
linebacker. I'm
Sawyer.
with either linebacker from Ohio
What-
State, Sonny Styles or Arvell Reese. Give me one of them.
Yeah.
No,
Put one of them on Carolina. I'm cool.
I'll take Reese.
Yeah, I'll
Look at
take
the
Reese.
Give me
edge we
Reese.
passed
Yeah,
on.
that's what I
That
want right
fell-
there.
That fell to the
Reese. Yeah,
Steelers,
yeah.
dude.
Just be like the Eagles. Just only scout Georgia players, and you good.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
the whole Georgia team.
Again, Jack Sawyer, what did he go in the 3rd or the 4th round? Dude's one of the
Jack
best.
Sawyer. Yeah, he
rookies.
went in the 4th round.
Yeah, so why didn't we go for a guy like that? Like we should just be stacking these Ohio State players. We could have already added Jack Sawyer, so we would have had the edge and the safety from Ohio State.
I like it. I even like JT.
Linebacker.
I like
the
the
trade
JT.
up for the other one, and then we get him, we get Sonny, and we get Arvell. Is that his last name?
Arvell Reese.
Yeah. So we put both of their linebackers as our 1 and 2 linebackers, and then you just go from there. Figure out the rest.
But the problem with that is both those guys are probably going to go in the 1st round. Sonny Styles.
What do I need
I
to
say
trade
you
to
only
make
get
that
one of
happen?
them.
You only get one of them.
You get one. You get one.
I'll trade up next year's first up.
No. See,
no. Package Bryce and Chuba, and then see how that
that's
goes.
fine.
No.
We
got me fucked
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh my God! Here we go.
We're gonna roll out Aaron Rodgers.
That ain't gonna happen.
Hey, BJ's about to say something slick right now. Watch this, guys. Look at the private chat. Run it up, Wiley. Run up the mock draft.
Dude, it's too early. Don't do it.
That's fucked up, Nick.
Here we
Because
go.
I didn't post that. He posted it. Then gonna put it on me.
Run up the mock draft, Wiley.
Yeah, he put it on you.
He put it on me, but he the one that posted it. That's how we playing today. All right.
Too early.
We playing today. All right, I got you.
Now, if we were looking like the Saints, I'd be like, roll that thing up now. We got 4 wins, fellas. It's too early. It's too early. Yeah,
I'm all about a mock draft, but yeah, it's a little too early. And not only that,
is it?
I think. Well,
yeah, is it?
2 weeks.
Man, after this damn gauntlet, it's over, nigga. Man, let it go.
Yeah,
man.
I
know you know. I know you know. Nigga, it's playoff competition. Get up out of here. The second half, the back half of the season, boy. You better cook it out.
I know. It's horrible though.
That Cardinals game. Those first 2 games hurt us. We had to win those 2 games, or at least split.
And the thing about it is, it's not like they played such a good game that we couldn't win. It's like
we beat ourselves in that Arizona game.
Oh,
we could easily win that.
I think we also in looking at the defense play the last 3 weeks, unlike the last game, right? The last game looked like the Jacksonville game. in the sense that when I remember on that play, I think it was. I don't think Trevor or Roseboom was out there in that play. Well, boy went for 60-something yards or whatever the biggest run. I don't think neither one of them was out there on that play, and they overplayed, they over pursued. That's what I'm saying. We learned our lesson. We had not been doing that, and then we put the new guys out there. What they do? They all hyped up. Like they on Ritalin or some bullshit, and what they do, they over pursue. It's like, come on, man, just play discipline ball. Make the play when it comes to you. Don't go out here trying to make a play. Make the play that come to you. Fill the hole you want to fill. It's like,
yeah.
Man, that shit was fool's gold, and we all know it. Y'all just holding on. I'm gonna be the voice of reason. This shit over before it's over.
I ain't gonna say
Bro,
that.
the backside of the schedule can be real bad.
We definitely gonna lose this Green Bay game. We definitely gonna lose this Green Bay game. I think we can bounce back with the Saints, and we'll still be at 500. We're what 5-5.
I think there's a scenario.
We own Atlanta. We own Atlanta, so we could possibly be 6-5.
You say we own Atlanta, but we got more offensive line hurt. Chuba could be gone. Like there could be some situations that put us back in hell.
That Atlanta game is a revenge game. I don't know if y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
who on the field.
The Saints aren't the worst team in the NFL. That's
no, they're not. They are not.
So I could see a scenario where maybe we eke out 7. I could also see a scenario where we go, 5 wins and that's it. We get one more over the rest of the year.
Back to life, back to reality. I told y'all.
Yeah,
we're gonna win some games we ain't supposed to win at the end of this season.
I hope so. I hope so, because if not only is Canales going to have obviously everybody coming for him, then do we go, okay, well, Bryce, had a little bit of the injury and he was never able to recover, because that's what a lot of people are going to say. They're going to give him every out possible.
And I hate
but the reality of it would be, okay, then Bryce has what? The 3 wins. Okay, or I'm sorry, he got all 4 of them. 4 wins, and then he won 1 more game the rest of the year. Like, that's not a winning, recipe. And even then, even if he plays the rest of the season, do we really expect him to eclipse 3,000 yards, 25 touchdowns at this rate? I mean, he's had his moments and everything like that, and we're going to have hopefully 1 or 2 more moments where he can shell a team, maybe a repeat of the Packers game or a repeat of the Falcons game. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, I mean, one injury can easily become another injury. A re-aggravation can become this, can become that. Like, as much as I just want to say that Bryce is going to, go out there and just put us in position to win, which I can't even believe I'm saying that. I don't love the idea of Mike White going out there. I don't love the idea of Andy Dalton. At this point, you can launch Andy Dalton into the sun for all I care. But at the same time, I also don't want to see Hendon Hooker. Like, I like Hendon Hooker a lot. Do I realistically think that he can fix this Carolina Panthers team this year? No. It's probably going to be much of like we saw with Darnold up at the Jets. Dude's going to start seeing ghosts.
Yeah. This is Bryce is our best option. You might not like it, but it is what it is.
And it's one of those things that you have to live and die by it. He is the only person that can help us win, and he's also the person that can also, put this thing into reverse. So,
yeah. They elevated Hendon Hooker yesterday, right? From practice squad, right?
I thought they elevated Mike White.
Our 3 quarterbacks is Bryce Young, Mike White, and Andy Dalton. It looks like. That's our 3 quarterback. It's not Hendon Hooker, from what I'm saying.
I saw an article where he got elevated from practice squad yesterday.
By the way, I'm running back this draft. What are we doing for this mock draft, guys? I've already got a linebacker of the future. I got John Mateer. What else are we getting?
Oh, is that, man? I don't know, man. That NC State running back on the low, he pretty fucking good, man.
Oh, I agree, but I'm tired of taking running backs, bro. I still haven't seen what the hell is going to happen with Jonathan Brooks.
To me, he's done. We're not going to get nothing out of it.
I might agree with you, but he's still only 21 going on 22. Like,
yeah, you'll probably get a couple years out of him, but he's not going to be no running back. He just plays long into his career. He's gonna have a short career span. I'll say that.
I agree. He's got. and I think when he comes into the NFL, he's going to be a lot like what we've seen so far with RJ Harvey. Like RJ Harvey has been, having his moments, but for the most part, when you look at him, you're like, this can't be a running back number one.
Yeah. And the Patriots ain't even using Henderson.
Yeah, and I don't know why
with Ramondre Stevenson fumbling every game.
Yeah,
they still ain't even using him. I don't know what's going on with these running backs.
Well, both of the Penn State boys coming out, they should have brought their asses out last year. So
I thought at least one of them would come out this year, and the other one came out this year.
that
They both
dumbass coach
stayed.
told
That
them
was crazy.
something.
That was crazy.
That dumbass coach told them
That
something.
was dumb. That was dumb.
That was stupid. One of them should have
Andrew
came
Allen,
out
he
this
told
year.
all three of them fuckers something.
That was dumb as hell.
All three of them should have came out.
That didn't make sense to me. I thought for sure one of them was coming out. That didn't make
value
sense to
went
me at all.
down. They got that red arrow pointing down. All three of them. Compared to last year coming out. I don't know what he told them, but his ass ain't even in the building no more. So now Drew Allen is third. I could do that. I could do it. Let him sit.
Drew Aller's going to be third or maybe a fourth round pick because of the injury.
Yes, and you could get a steal and a bargain for that if he's halfway decent.
To be honest, at this point, I don't want to draft a quarterback that we intend on playing. I would much rather continually draft and just go out there and pay somebody. I'm not even talking about somebody crazy. I'm not sure which quarterbacks are coming out in free agency or any of that other stuff, but I'd rather try a reclamation project and actually do right by that guy. The one thing that just keeps biting my ass every time I see it is that Baker Mayfield as a pass rusher. Like that, we could have legitimately had a quarterback in him or Darnold, but yet we didn't see the potential. Like we traded him away for somebody else to do something with him. And I feel like that's a position where some guys are going to take time to develop. And we've seen guys, immediately hit the NFL like Jaden Daniels, but then we see him return to earth. For the most part, rookies are not hitting the NFL and just taking the entire NFL by storm. Like how many years has Herbert been in the league? And now he's finally popping off. It's taken them time.
6 years?
Yeah, so it's taking them time to figure this shit out.
You ask everybody else, rookies just come in just like the league up, and that's just what it is. You see the CJ Stroud he's lit the league up, but he's been going down every year in his play and his numbers and stuff.
Yeah, but that's the anomaly because CJ offensive lineman atrocious.
I know that's who everybody like to go to when they say rookie quarterback. Everybody like to go to CJ Stroud, like that's the norm. You know what I mean?
It's not the norm.
But you look at all the other 6, 7, 8, whatever quarterbacks, none of them is really doing that.
I would put Jaden over him. Like Jaden came in and did way more than Stroud.
Even Jaden Daniels, he ain't looking too hot this year. Last year, he ain't looking that good.
But to be honest, the Jaden Daniels thing is a lot of it right now is the injury, and that's something that was a concern for him coming out of college. Everyone's like, he's kind of thin, kind of wiry frame.
Yeah.
So, we're concerned about if he starts taking massive hits, kind of like people were worried about Lamar. And obviously Lamar had injuries and everything like that. But even Lamar, who lit the league on fire when he came in and finally got going, like it took him a few years to finally figure out the whole pocket passing. And then, he had 40-4 or 40-7 the other year. Like, dude is able to take that next step. So I'm just tired of trying to figure out like, oh my God, let's just figure out this John Mateer or whatever. And I understand why like a Canales would want to go out there and go draft a quarterback. It gives them more of a pathway forward. But to be honest, I would much rather just put Bryce Young as quarterback too. Put a veteran in front of him. You know what? Bryce Young could be the solution in another 2+ years, but I don't need to pay him $50 million to figure it out for the next, that time frame. I can give him the 5th year extension, or I'm sorry, pick up the 5th year option, and then just play it out. I think he needs to have every game played out, and we shouldn't be making the decision on whether or not we're going to give him an extension until the end of that 5th year. Like, I don't want to give him anything until then, unless he just all of a sudden comes out maybe next year, because it's definitely not happening this year. Comes out next year, he's CJ Stroud rookie numbers or Daniel Jones rookie numbers, something like that. He's actually able to go out there, distribute the ball, and win games. Then yeah, let's pay him. But until that day happens, I don't need to give you 50, 60, whatever the millions of dollars it's going to be when the time comes.
Well, if you drop Bryce to second, that's going to be a firestorm. It's something about him. The media, the social media loves him. some
the
reason.
sunk cost fallacy. We invested so much in everything. We put so much into this, and not just that, but as a Panthers fan that has kind of been on the outside for a lot of it, I don't think that the fan base has wrestled with the idea that the issue has always been and will always be the ownership. We obviously see teams with bad ownerships. The Commanders previously, until the Josh Harris group took over. Shout out to them. But bad ownership really rots the team. And they want to continue to hype up Bryce because he is their investment. He's the one that we put everything in with DJ Moore. They don't just see the one trade. They see Caleb Williams doing well with Ben Johnson. They see CMC gone doing well. They see Brian Burns as the, top 3 in sacks or something like that. Like there's a bunch of things that they see, and that all goes into Bryce Young. It's all because of him that everything gets funneled through that. And when he doesn't perform, you then have somebody essentially attacking your identity, because people like that are associating Bryce with the Panthers. There is no Panthers without Bryce. There is no Bryce without the Panthers, because they just need him to work. And I get that. But the problem is that's why we call it, the faith of the quarterback, because it's without fact. Like there's nothing that tells us right now that Bryce Young should even be a starting level quarterback right now. Don't get me wrong. This year has been better. And when it comes to overall points, output, and everything like that, T-Mac helps. Obviously, the 37 first downs, 31 first downs on 37 receptions. He's a big part of the reason why this offense works. And without him, Bryce didn't look good at all. So I just don't know where we get to the point where the fan base is going to be okay with it no matter what, whether or not it's firing Canales. And if that's the case, do you give Bryce a third head coach? Like at what point is it his fault? I guess technically, it would be a third head coach. It'd be Reich, Tabor, and now Canales. Yeah. So that means 3 coaches. I mean, you still didn't really produce with any of them. This is the second year of Canales. Like, are we going to go into a third year? We know that the owner, Tepper, doesn't really want to sit there and wait and build and do all that other stuff. So again, I really hope that we can get those wins down the stretch, because if not, I can see the whole thing burning down again. And then what do? We go out and get another Bryce Young and repeat this?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I kind of like that.
By the way, my bad for the rant.
No,
you good. That was a good rant. That was a good rant.
I think it's just a situation where we weren't good as a team, and we had poor quarterback play. So now I feel like we gotten better as a team. You get new ownership in here. They start to make half decent picks, and we look a little better, and so does the quarterback. So I feel like we on the upward trajectory. We just not there yet.
We do, but I think we need to put credit where credit is due. And the one thing I won't give credit to right now, and I don't know if there's a way for me to go back. So if I'm, one of those guys, then just tell me. But I don't know if I can give any credit from this point moving forward to Dan Morgan. Because once Brant Tillis came into the organization for me, that's where I mentally saw a change. That's where I felt like things were being handled differently, and I wanted to see something change, and we did. And then since then, I feel like so many of those things have been influenced. Don't get me wrong, Dan Morgan is the general manager. I guess technically he is making the decisions, but I genuinely feel like it's a team that's almost certainly run from behind the scenes with a guy like Brant Tillis. Especially drafting. Like that 24 class with Morgan pre-Tillis is god awful.
But hold on now, Nick. Hold on.
But that was with the old scouting. That was with the old scouting
department. There you go.
So.
Say that again.
Okay.
We don't really know who to credit for that. So
that's what I was saying. Yeah. I'm not sure where I, again, if I'm being too over the top about it, because again, I wasn't a Morgan fan either. When he was hired, I didn't like that we were hiring internally. I don't like that he was a former Fitterer guy. None of that stuff. He was involved in the CMC trade the whole bit. I just don't know how we go forwards if we can't just crush drafts. And that's, I guess we need to keep improving the scouting department and everything. So, hey, shout out to them and the improvement from 24 to 25. But I don't know. We need one more like shock and awe kind of defensive player. And I feel like that does need to be a linebacker.
No, absolutely.
Back for sure.
That's the DNA of our organization. A linebacker.
Dolphins just fired their GM. It says mutually parted ways, but that means
Yeah,
fired.
you got fired. Oh, it
That
started.
means fired to me.
Start of the season.
That ain't all either.
Mutually
He
parted
hired
ways. Okay.
because the guy he hired. Okay, y'all.
Hello, the
You
coach
knew
coming
something was
next. Coach coming
coming, bro.
next.
You knew something was coming, bro. What's the name? Got to go. McDaniel. He got to go.
You know what they're
Everything
gonna
must
say? They're gonna
go.
let him ride out the year because
You
we
know you
just beat
walk.
Atlanta.
You know you walk into
Just mark my words. McDaniel's going to go somewhere else and be the Saleh of offense. He's going to go somewhere
Exactly,
and be an OC
and
and be
that's
like,
some
oh
people.
yeah, I should have been an OC this whole time.
Exactly.
Nah, he gonna
Some
want to
people
hire
go
Well,
to
the coach is about to go too because when you bring your general manager, he wants to bring in
That's
his
what
own
I'm
coach. So
saying.
he's
The
gonna
guy he
go probably
hired.
mid-season. He's probably
Oh,
gonna go
He got
we're
fired.
going to
mid-season.
let him finish out and then be done.
Yeah,
Hopefully
you got
Carolina can
fired.
go get McDaniels.
Oh,
What?
So
we're not going to go get an
goddamn.
OC. Bro,
We ain't
the
going
one thing
there.
that you
We
need to
ain't
learn
going there.
about Dave Canales is Dave Canales literally talked about having Brad Idzik over every week to like have meetings after practice. They would have dinners. They would go to church together. He is not giving up on Idzik until
Nope.
Tepper physically forces him to like make a
Idzik
decision.
is his guy.
Yeah,
He
he's
ain't
not
gonna
going
give up
anywhere.
on
There's
him.
no OC change ever going to come.
Until his job
Oh,
on the
okay. He
line.
gonna get fired. He gonna
That's the
get fired. He
only
just
way.
want to get fired. Then.
But the problem is that Canales is the play caller.
Driver hate his ass. Just say you hate his
He gonna
ass.
get his ass fired. That's
Look,
all. That's
look. You
all I
walk
hear.
into the office and y'all have that little meeting, and the owner kind of like, I might get rid of you. You got to throw somebody under the bus, bro.
What?
I
You
think
got
we'd be
to.
But how
better
do you
off with somebody else calling plays other than Canales, bro. To me, like, he can be the head coach,
And
but
that's the
we need
fucked up
somebody else
part.
calling
If
plays.
Izzy get fired,
We need
he
somebody
ain't
else
even
calling.
calling the plays. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
I agree, but the problem is if we take away the play calling duties away from Canales, then why do we have him?
That's what I'm saying
What
the
you
whole
mean?
time. I've been saying.
He's not a CEO. He's not Dan Morgan. He's not going out there and like, getting dudes to like run through a mountain. He is telling guys that they need to self, influence. I need player run and I need all this other stuff. So you're not even running the locker room.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Hold
I didn't like that he
on.
said that. I didn't like that he said
Your
that.
quarterback
Hold
also
on.
said that he doesn't
That's our
accept
problem right
anything
there.
of outside influence. It's all internal. So
See,
there
that's
is
the
What
problem
literally
right
no
there.
like what do we
What
do?
type of coach is that? Do you believe in Canales? Now I'm asking this question. I heard you talk for 10 fucking minutes about this
Oh,
team.
look at this
Do
motherfucker.
you believe in Canales?
Yeah, I picked Canales a month before anybody else did.
Oh, you
I
did?
literally have
Oh, okay.
undocumented
I
in
see why you went
December.
on that. All that bullshit you said. I see why you said that shit. Because
Why?
you believe in the coach. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't though. Right now, I don't think it's the coach.
I heard you out. See,
Okay, I'm
you
sorry.
talked about how he go over there, they have picnics and dinners and shit together. But you know what? That's the
He
problem
said
right there.
picnics.
That's the problem. They doing all that shit, but you can't manage the game. So
Okay.
when his ass get fired, when I don't want to hear all this CNN talk and all this political correct shit, talk about this bullshit that he can't call and run the motherfucking outfits.
Okay, can I give a counter to that?
Go ahead. You good? Go
Okay.
ahead.
Are you a Bryce fan?
No, sir.
You
I'm
better say.
a
Oh, you
Oh, perfect.
all right, get the fuck out of here, man.
Then we'll agree on this. We know that this quarterback, every time he goes to the podium, looks like a bullied 8th grader. He can't handle the hard criticism. The way that Canales is handling Bryce Young and running this offense is because he has to handle Bryce with kid gloves. Because he can't go out there and chew him out because, one, that's not what Canales is.
Well, that's not a good thing, though.
That's the problem right there.
That's a problem.
But that's the point of why you have
No.
Canales
Our
in this
head coach
situation.
and our starting quarterback are not a leader of men. You can look at them and tell.
100%.
That's the problem.
So hold on. So a leader starts. Don't that starts at the top with your coach?
Exactly.
So you're telling me that Canales, you already pointed out, is a left-player team. He can't fucking lead. If he ain't calling plays, why is he there? So you telling me we got a coach? No, this your assessment of him, not mine.
Yeah.
This your assessment. So you're telling me we got a head coach who's not a leader, but you believe in him. Ah, man, I'm done. Y'all talk to him.
Hold on. I'm in on Canales for one reason and one reason only, because I saw the painting on the wall, and I saw that David Tepper wasn't going to allow somebody to come in that was going to challenge him. That's why we have Dan Morgan. The reason why we didn't go into the Adam Peters sweepstakes is because we didn't want a GM to go to the owner and say, you're an idiot. That's not what he wants. He wanted a guy that was going to be positive, that was going to constantly push in the right direction, is going to say the right thing at the podium. That's exactly what Bryce Young is. Bryce Young goes up there and delivers the strikes. He goes up there and wins the media game every time. And for the most part, Dave Canales does. But obviously 2 years in, we're all to the point where I'm tired of hearing the positivity. I need to see more results. And I've 100% agree with that. I don't love the soft approach, but I think the soft approach came after obviously you retain Dan Morgan as GM from assistant GM in the Fitterer area. Then you go, okay, I need a head coach, but I don't want a head coach that's really going to challenge it. I'm not going to go out there. I'm not going to pay Ben Johnson. We did the thing where with Vrabel, didn't we even tell him not to come or something like that? Like there's a bunch of things where we were pushing away solid, rough around the edges, hard-nosed coaches. In fact, Wilkes from years ago gave pushback and then he was gone. So I just saw Canales as this guy that was, again, the optimist bully, the whole bit of that's what we need. We need a guy that's going to go out there and be the CEO and try and, do something more. And yeah, I like the offensive guru part of it, but I was one of the people that was saying, I don't really think he's the offensive guru the way that you guys think of. I don't think he's the quarterback saver. I think he's a system guy. I think that he's going to go out there and build this offense in a way that just needs the quarterback to just make basic reads. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and if not, it goes off to a little safety valve tight end or something really easy. You just need those simple, easy completions, and that's what we've seen when Bryce succeeds. We see those rhythm passes, we see those quick passes, those working in motions, and when it works, and everybody's super happy about it. Rico goes for 230 or whatever it was, and everybody's over the moon about it. But the problem is that continued going into the Buffalo game where people just thought, oh, because it worked against the Jets or because it worked against these other teams, it's going to continue to work. But at the end of the day, it's a game about, yes, X's and O's, but it's also about Jimmys and Joes. And right now, we don't have the Jimmys and Joes on the offensive line to really push anything past that. So as much as I want to say, just get rid of Canales, I don't know how you get rid of Canales and fix the problem. And that's where I'm struggling with it.
See, that's where the problem is.
Well, the thing,
our owner is a narcissist. So what you do, you normally hire yes men, and that's the problem.
Yeah,
and he's learning these lessons in real time, and hopefully this year kicks him in the ass enough to be like, you know what, I got to change my perspective and how I approach this situation. I need to get a guy in here that's going to be damn near a drill sergeant.
But the problem is that drill sergeant will tell Tepper to fly a kite, and that's the problem.
And that's what he needs. Like I tell people all the time, yes man ain't always the best man. You need to tell somebody, hey bro, that don't look right, and not getting your feelings.
Absolutely, and that's the hard part. That's the disconnect for me. Is like, shout out to 99.9 the fan that were talking about it, Dennis and the guys. And they were like, hey, man, we're just going to end up on this treadmill. Okay, so we either do one of two things. We fire Canales and keep Bryce. Okay, that doesn't really make sense because that means we're bringing in a new head coach with a retread for him, quarterback. We're still maintaining the GM. We're not really like upgrading things, and we're kind of back on the same spinning treadmill. Or we get rid of Bryce and let Dave Canales pick his quarterback, and if that doesn't work, then Tepper's going to be mad, and then fire Canales, and now new head coach gets somebody else's quarterback, and we're back on this thing again. I also don't like the idea of trading up or doing anything like that. So the idea that having 7 wins is going to benefit the team doesn't really make sense unless, again, we're doubling down on Bryce or we're going to get a veteran quarterback because we're running back with Bryce again with, say, a linebacker and stuff like that. We're, again, hoping and praying people's jobs, livelihoods, and everything that Bryce is going to be able to take the next step somehow next year, even though so far we haven't really seen that next step. He's been able to strike in moments, like, again, the Packers and the Falcons game. But at the same time, what is it, like 3 of his 7 wins are against the Falcons? Or 4 of his 7 wins are against the Falcons? Like, you have to play other teams. You have to play not at home. You have to put up more than, 2,700 yards in a season.
Watch this.
So do y'all think they move on from the – oh, go ahead.
No, I think they're going to sign – y'all going to think I'm crazy. And it sounds weird, but we're going to have an all – Alabama backfield. They're gonna sign Matt Jones for this reason.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I know. It's gonna be back in college again. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly for this reason. Matt Jones he's big enough. You know what I'm saying? He got a little. He's the only free agent that probably ain't gonna get that much attention, but good enough to challenge Bryce and good enough to be a bridge if you draft a guy.
I can
He
go
got
with
enough
that.
playing experience. He's getting out of.
Oh,
I
he
can go
cutting
with
out for you
that.
guys?
Yeah, he did. But I can go with that.
Mike,
I
Matt
said Mike.
Jones.
It
he has
said Mike
enough moxie.
McDaniel will remain as the Dolphins head coach for the rest of the season.
Yeah, dead man
Yeah,
walking.
Yeah,
Dead
y'all was
man
right. I was
walking.
right.
that Atlanta game saved his ass. That's all that is. That's all that
Dead
So
man
now they fire
walking.
sale it?
Y'all was right. Yeah.
Do you think they
Yeah,
trade Tyreek Hill back to the Chiefs?
they ain't gonna take him.
Wow. Depends on how much money
Nah,
we
he's
talking
got
Nah,
to
they
about.
don't. They're
recover.
not going to
He's
take
got
him
a year.
anymore.
He's got a
Rasheed
year
Rice
worth
is
of
How
money
much
back.
back.
money?
The
Rasheed
Chiefs
Rice
are
is back. They're
fine,
not going to
bro.
take him back. Yeah,
The
they're
Chiefs,
good.
the Chiefs got enough weapons. They don't even need Tyreek Hill anymore.
No, they don't need that.
I know, but you can make this the moment. You could be like, okay, guys, we're gonna trade. Who's the dude that just
He's out for
drafted?
the season though, ain't he?
Yeah,
Is he out the
he's
season?
up. Yeah, he
Yeah,
broke his
Oh,
leg.
that's right. You're right. Oh shit.
yeah. He's out for the season.
Damn, I
I
was
thought you.
hoping
Yeah,
for
I thought
it.
you knew that. I thought you were talking about after the season.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
Wow,
he's
talking
I
off.
about.
completely forgot
He
about that.
Come on, dude.
done.
I completely forgot about that.
He
Damn.
But
done.
still, but that makes
Hmm.
the value go down.
To
You
be
know,
honest,
you
that
got to
even
go to
makes me
big
believe
lots
we're gonna go get him
sometimes,
next year.
man.
Is he a free agent?
Hello.
Is he a
No.
free
We
agent
have one more.
after this season?
I
Ah.
don't know.
Oh, he's gonna go. He gonna go to a team that ain't doing nothing. He gonna go to the Cardinals or somebody like that.
No, he
Commanders.
coming to us. I like that. I like that. I like that. Now I'm
Oh
warming up to
no.
that. I like that. The Matt
He'll
Jones. I
cuss
like that.
everybody out.
I like that.
Well, hold on.
Bryce
The
will
thing
be
of Mac Jones, is he good or is it the 49ers
No,
just that
no,
good? Because we've
no,
seen the
no, no,
49ers.
49ers
no.
have success with
He
any
actually look a little
quarterback.
better. He actually
Correct.
looks a little better.
But he didn't
Yeah,
look good with the Patriots. That's why I'm asking.
No,
he
He didn't
did
look
we
okay
had
good.
a
with the Patriots.
defensive coordinator calling the fucking offensive plays, man. That shit
He
was a
did good
shit
the first
show.
year. The first year when he
Yeah,
took
the
over for
first year.
Cam, he did pretty
Yeah, he was
good.
a
The
pro bowler.
The next
first
year,
They
he had
went
an
year.
to the
Pro
offensive
Bowler.
playoffs,
coordinator.
didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, the next year he had a defensive
he
guy
was the
calling the damn
coordinator, man.
offense.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
and they threw it all on that man. I'm like,
Ah,
just throw him away.
Yeah, and
yeah,
then
you
yeah,
might be
you're right.
right.
They said the next
Yeah.
year they were like, all right, fine, we're gonna draft somebody. Like, dude, you had a defense.
Exactly.
Matt
And as a
Patricia.
rookie, he produced, and then go to San Fran and still keep them their heads above water with they starter out. Come on,
Yep.
man.
And you think about it like this: the first year as a starter, he went to the Pro Bowl.
Well, that's
Hello.
kind of like to me, I don't know. I disagree. That's kind of like the CJ Stroud thing. Like you had one good, you did good your rookie season, and
You're
then
right. And
after
then
you
they
But
don't
said he
get
went to
better. You don't
Jacksonville
get
last
better
year.
after that. You don't build on to that. You got worse your second
Yeah, but
year. You got even worse the third year,
but
and then you
no,
got
no,
even
he
worse the
didn't.
fourth year.
he didn't. He didn't.
He didn't get worse. It was
He
we
did.
told you the second year was the defensive coordinator calling the plays. Then he goes to San Fran and fills in for the starter and balls.
But
He's straight.
there's a Jacksonville last year. Jacksonville was in turmoil. He didn't look that good, so they're gonna take the Jacksonville film.
Yes.
I'm just
Oh
telling you.
yeah, that part too.
They-
Yeah, I
They're gonna
thought so.
take that. See, BJ, you gotta be these jokers
Yeah.
right here. If there's an inkling of anything, you gotta be all over your shit around this
Yeah, they
Yeah.
will. They will come.
motherfucker.
I don't know. I disagree.
I got a question then about the
His
Panthers.
third year, he threw 10 touchdowns and 12 picks,
And
We
he was
know
in
that.
Jacksonville.
He was in
Yeah.
Jacksonville. He was in Jacksonville,
and
and
then his
then
fourth year, he threw 8 touchdowns and 8 picks in what 10 games. I don't know. I think y'all putting too much on it.
Mm-mm.
no, I'm just saying in San Fran, in a competent offense with a competent coaching staff, he looked like a fucking starter, and
But
I kind of saw the
Yeah.
everybody looks
difference.
good like that in the Niners offense. We've
No,
seen that.
no, no,
Every
Not
quarterback goes
everybody.
there and has
I,
success. What are you talking about?
okay,
No.
I don't think Mac Jones is going to be available. I think Shanahan's going to keep him.
No, he'll be available because they can't sign him. If we
They're going
pay
to be
him
able
a
to sign him
I
on a
don't think
backup
Mac Jones
contract.
look good,
if
but
we pay him 15 a year, he's good enough. He's good enough. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and then draft a
You're right.
quarterback, let his ass sit.
All
I
I'm
think
saying is
If Bryce went to the Niners, he'd look half decent.
But the
no,
That's
problem
how
is
good I think that
with
system
Mac
is over
no.
Jones,
there.
Are you
Have you
sure
watched
about
the
that?
games where the offensive
Yeah.
line is getting all and the quarterback he's standing in the pocket, offensive line falling all around him, and he's not panicking. That's what I look at. I don't look at the happy feet. I look at the decisions he make. Does he put the ball in harm's way a lot? Nope. That's what I'm saying. You gotta. It's a little more than. And can he run a little bit? Yeah, he can run a little bit. Is he a running quarterback? No, he's more like Bryce. You know, he can scramble.
Mm.
You know what
He
I'm
has
saying?
60. He has 62 touchdowns in his career and 49 interceptions.
Mm-hmm.
So Bryce is
But how is he
way
doing
from him.
this year though? See,
Eight
how is he doing this
touchdowns,
year?
5 picks.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce numbers.
Mm.
No.
Yeah,
There ain't no
y'all
Bryce
y'all
number.
putting too much on Mac Jones. That's what I think.
No.
Okay,
He
all
ain't
But
right,
did you
dropped
all right,
watch the
all
like he
right.
game?
is.
Go back and look at
Did
the
you?
film, my man.
Hey,
Look at
that
that film.
offensive line that they got ain't our offensive line. See, that's the
Listen,
thing,
there's a
y'all.
reason. There's a reason why struggling coaches, struggling quarterbacks go to San Fran and they go to Minnesota. There's a reason.
Yeah, because they get picked.
Careers get revived,
All
bro.
right. Here's a lie. Now watch
Careers
this.
get
Then,
revived.
He
then
said he's a
why?
lie.
Why is it? Then what's happening right now with their current quarterback, Winston? What's his name?
Purdy?
Winston? No, Winston. Right? Winston. The
Who?
quarterback came in for Minnesota.
McCarthy?
McCarthy?
Carson Wentz.
Carson. Carson
He
Wentz.
blew his
Carson
shoulder out.
Wentz. Yeah, but before that, he wasn't looking. He was looking like Carson Wentz, happy feet and all. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't looking good. See, the problem is,
But he
cause
doesn't look
Sam
worse
went
than he
there.
did when he was in Washington and Indianapolis. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, he looked about the same. So what I'm trying to say, they didn't fix him. So just because Sam went there and Sam actually is good now, people think, oh, yeah, there's nothing. Well, shit, I bet they wish they had Sam right now. I bet they wish they had Sam right now.
That's fair.
That's
Cause
just a situation where
Sam out.
the
Go ahead.
organization just wants to see what the younger guy has. You know what I mean? Like kind of like with Atlanta. Kirk Cousins was looking good, but they just wanted to see what Michael Penix had. Like last year, he looked good. Not this year.
Yeah, but Kirk Cousins
Last
ain't
year,
looking good this year though. Ooh.
no, I'm saying like last year, like they were just trying to move on from
Yeah,
Kirk Cousins just to see what Michael Penix had, even though Kirk Cousins was playing decent up until a certain point.
very true. Very true. I'm just saying
There's always a
it's. I think that was a bad gamble though. Quarterback play. And then the thing about it is this: if you look at even the Minnesota offensive line last year, and I was talking to QNO guys, if you watch the games, you'd have saw that Sam had learned. His feet were no longer happy. The offensive line was falling all around him. Their ass was getting obliterated. He was standing right in the pocket, delivering shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Because before, he was there be ready to run for the hills, man. You know what I'm saying? But no, not last year. And in the playoffs, they blame him. The playoffs was bad. Well, he couldn't even. I mean, he hiked the ball, and as soon as he hiked it, they were on his ass. How you supposed to pass it?
How
I
would
mean,
it
as soon as he
backfire?
hiked, they were all in his face. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you couldn't see the field.
shoot.
The offensive line, and they had
Ah,
lost 2 starters like 2 weeks before, or something like this. They were killing. I mean, the offensive shit. I'm surprised he scored that many points the last 2 weeks. If you lose your 2 guards,
yeah.
not
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying with Mac Jones. Like every quarterback looks good in that system. Like the 49ers, they have just as many injuries as anybody else, but they
Listen,
still are competing. It's
you
the
know
Yeah,
what?
but
system.
We're gonna
but
revisit
our
this shit,
offensive line
Mello.
is better. Think about it. Think about if you gave him the time that Bryce is
I'm
getting.
not. Yeah, I'm not saying he's trash. I'm just saying he's not what y'all trying to make
Okay,
him out to be.
all
Like
right.
he's a
Speaking of
franchise
that,
quarterback or something.
why does
He
the
ain't
Panther
that.
fan base all of a sudden think that Kayvon Thibodeau is the second coming?
Hmm?
You haven't seen
Who?
those
Who said
posts
that?
where people think that we should trade for Kayvon Thibodeau, and I'm like, so we're
No.
gonna let Brian Burns walk, the guy that can actually go get sacks, and we're gonna go
Oh
take his
yeah,
lesser
he could be
guy,
a good impact player for us. Yeah,
not
for sure.
for the price he's gonna ask.
Oh well,
Mm-mm.
that's the other part. I forgot about that
Like,
one.
we're gonna
It's,
have to
al- it's always
overpay.
it's
Come
always the
on,
money,
bro.
BJ. You can't
Yeah, we
forget
gotta.
that. It's
I
Yeah.
always the
forgot we
money.
gotta pay for this shit. We gotta
Yeah.
pay
I
for
mean,
it.
like,
Not only
if
that,
you
it's
want me
gonna
to
have to be a
have him, I'll
trade.
take him.
So you're
I'll
talking
take
about
him.
trade, and I just
Pay
don't.
for it? No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no,
shoot.
no, no, no,
Nah,
no, no,
a
no.
little too rich for my blood.
Shoot. Yeah, Thibodeau ain't.
Hey, Wiley Howard in the back, man.
Okay.
Nah, that's a little too rich for my blood. How much you asking? If
You
I
know
may
he
I
ask.
asked
mean,
for the
he gonna
He's
he has to
he's an
get
edge rusher.
the hell out of him.
There's gonna be a good amount. He's an edge rusher.
Hmm.
at least 27.
Yeah,
If we say in this man
some.
27, then I'm going to go after everybody that wanted Brian Burns gone. Talk about he needed too
Yeah,
much.
we gonna put at least
Okay.
27. Cause
Okay.
look, that's low now. That'll be Lord like 10th pass rusher numbers.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If we would have just had a smart organization instead of Scott Fitterer and Dan Morgan, we would have paid him after what, the 22 season. It would have been like 22 to 25 million, and we would have been just fine. Been like, oh man, we still got this guy. But nah, when the time
it's
came,
one
But we had to get rid of him to get all these free agents and stuff that we got.
edge rushers. We would have had a veteran edge rusher.
No. It's one
I hate the
caveat.
truth.
It's his supporting cast that's helping him get the numbers, and we don't have that supporting cast to
But
justify
guess
paying
what?
him
Guess
that.
what?
Too.
I don't care how much you say that, BJ. He getting sacked. You can say what you want to say. He
But
getting it.
Howard, in the same breath, with our roster, he will not be getting those same sacks.
I
Paying
don't
him
know.
that
I don't
price.
know.
This
I
year,
don't know.
He hasn't done it, Howard. What do you mean you don't know? He hasn't done it. He done it. He did it one season.
Hold up now. This man was forced to go from one scheme to another scheme. Am I lying about that?
over and over again.
Come on now. Let's be real about what's
Football is
going
football.
on
You
there.
can either rush to the pass or you
And
can't.
guess
Howard. I
what?
don't want to hear nothing about
And
those
guess
teams.
what, Howard? He went to another
season,
scheme, and now what he doing? At in another scheme,
one
what he doing?
season over double digit
But when
sacks.
he was
He could
drafted,
have done that earlier.
this man was drafted in a 4-3. His numbers look good every year. It went up every year. He had 12 sacks. When he left us, he had 12
We do not
sacks.
have the New York Giants rotation up front. We do not
But
have that.
hey, we don't have the Giants coach. How about that?
Well,
Defensive coordinator.
Now you want to play that card. All right.
Okay, well, hey, pick your point. Hey, BJ, pick your poison. Pick your poison, BJ. Which one is it?
You know what, Howard? You know what? I never liked you, Howard. I never liked
This dude was
you. I don't like that.
asking. Look, the problem was he was asking for Myles Garrett and Max Crosby money when he hadn't even gotten double digit sacks.
Hey, how can we stop these guys from trying to get their money?
Okay,
how can we stop these guys from
Not
getting
that he
their money?
wasn't good. Not that he couldn't be good.
Well, New York gave it to him.
Money issue.
Hey, that's right. And he got the right to have money issues. He has the right. Okay, he went to New York. He got his money, and guess what he's doing? Performing. You can't.
With
You
a
can't
better
knock him. You
front
can't
four.
knock him, dog.
Howard, you keep leaving out the better front four part because that's opening his ass
Okay,
up.
I'll give you that, but he's still getting them sacks. They don't look at it when he gets the sack.
He's not the only defensive player over there on that line. That's what BJ's trying to tell you. He was the only one we had over here. He was the only one we had over here. And they were taking him out of the game. They were taking him out of the game.
He averaged 9 sacks a year.
It's not hard.
Today's roster with Brian Burns and had Nick Scott and Brian Burns. You telling me he wouldn't be doing what he's doing?
Well, we wouldn't have gotten Nick Scott and all them if we had kept Brian Burns.
Why we wouldn't have had on?
We'd have been looking at linebacker. We would have been looking at inside linebacker possibly.
Yeah,
we need one of those too.
We would have been looking at two edge rushers. Why would you do that? We already got.
But we still need that. We still need an inside linebacker. We still need that. What you talking about? We still need that.
That's what I'm saying. We would have been looking at that. We would have been looking at edge rushers if we kept Brian Burns.
Well, we should have been looking at inside linebackers last draft too.
Long time ago.
Okay, so I don't know. All that excuse is crazy.
We got Jatavian Sanders
I
instead,
agree.
man.
Yeah, they did. In the third.
Yeah, we got Jonathan Brooks instead, man.
That's the
we needed a damn running back. What the hell?
We needed a running back that wasn't coming off of an ACL injury. Come on, bro.
There we go.
Yeah, y'all. Listen, you know what? Count this organization, man, got everybody's minds fucked up.
Especially yours.
Well, okay, I'll blame it. And guess what? We can lean on the organization with this craziness. We always
Burns, Howard, but that front four at New York, you gotta recognize that, man. That's opening up a lot of shit.
So okay, Brian Burns, Derek Brown, and a little bit that we add on. Take away one player. We could use.
That ain't the same.
You could take away Scorton.
Right.
I mean, come on now.
All right, they got a little rotation going on up there. If you didn't know,
People could have also gotten Bobby Brown. Like, there's still things that we could have added, and this team could have been in a different way.
I mean, think about
the organization.
You know what, BJ? Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, man.
No, you're good. I was just saying that we all agree with
just think about the players, BJ, on defense that Carolina got rid of, and they went somewhere else, and they're performing like.
You know what, Howard? You know what? You know what? All this stems to one fucking person. We just spending all this draft capital and shit on this fucking one guy. And you know
Bryce
what?
Young. Bryce
We
Young.
shouldn't be arguing. We shouldn't be even
We
arguing
should
because it's
not
his
be
David
fault.
arguing
Tepper.
or anything. Everything is behind that little sucker, man. Seriously.
No,
Yeah.
You know,
I genuinely feel like he's the Tepper scapegoat. Like and again, I'm not a Bryce fan, but at the end of the day, the decision was made because of the owner, because of the influence he had, because he liked Bryce Young and everything like that. We literally heard the audio of like, dude, we're gonna play basketball with you, with everybody, with Reich, the quarterback coach, and the running back coach, the three people that were fired when they said that they were, hey, we need to go through all these processes and all this other stuff. They picked Stroud. The football people picked Stroud, but yet the owner and his wife like Bryce Young. They like how polished he was, and they like that stupid leaked S2 score, which I've said since then is bullshit.
That is the dumbest shit in the world. That score
Again,
shit.
that is
That's
not on Bryce.
dumb.
That is not Bryce's fault. He did not make that decision. That is on David Tepper. Bryce sucks at football, but that's not because of anything else. David Tepper put him in that situation.
Yeah. We invested
Yeah.
ones. We took up 2 to get Bryce, then traded up into the first in the next year to get
Just to see
4-1.
this type
That's
of
3.
shit.
Then Ted is 4 first-round picks. That's why our defense looked like this. And I'm sorry, Howard, for arguing with you because we ain't got shit on Ted.
Plus, we lost out on 2 first-round picks by not trading Burns. So there's.
And to be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you right this year, right here, if we want to do the ifs and all that, if Dotto, if Chuba didn't get hurt and Dotto didn't start running that ball, we wouldn't have the wins we have. I'm be honest with you.
100%.
We wouldn't have it. We wouldn't have it.
Falcons imploded. We didn't beat the Falcons; they just fell apart.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But I'm talking about. I'll give the Falcons away, but the other 2 games, dude, we barely won them games, but it was all because Dotto got the ball down the goddamn field.
Yep.
Yeah, he did something that literally no other. I think I take that back. Only one other Panther has ever done. So it blows my mind.
Technically, if you got to depend on Bryce, you ain't winning no game now. I mean, unless it's you got a running back getting you down there and he's close and he could throw a touchdown pass and they want to put the whole game on him after that. But the workhorse is Dotto. That's the workhorse right there.
I think that Bryce is in his ghosts era. Bryce is in his, because when we see the moments, like if you go back and watch that Falcons game or that Packers game, where he's actually out there slinging it, 4 or 5 touchdowns, the whole bit. As soon as he sees a guy start to get open, that ball's already uncorked and it's going. When you go back and see these other games, he literally has to see the dude getting open for him to do it. And that's the difference, because if he goes out there and just gunslings it, I understand that he can win us the game. He could also very much lose us the game. And that's where I feel like his
I don't know about no gunslinging with him and win us no game. That's bullshit.
I mean more anticipatory gunslinging, not like
anticipation. But as far let's be real, y'all. The goal is the playoffs. The first level is playoffs, and it's hard to get out of that. Ask Josh Allen, ask fucking Lamar Jackson, ask Jordan Love. It's hard to even get off of that level. He's not that level. Then the next level is
not even that level.
That game. We have to move on because he's never going to be that guy. Y'all gotta, well, not y'all, but most people have to get into that realization. If we ever gonna go to the Super Bowl again, he ain't gonna be the guy to do it. Let's just be real. In a duel, in the playoffs, you get the ball, 1:30 left, you got to walk that bitch down that motherfucker and get a touchdown. He's not him, and y'all know that in a playoff situation. So let's just move on.
How do we move on though? Because if we trade him away, and then realistically he goes to become something, then of course the franchise will get dogged, and then we're back on
that's hopefulness there. You know good and goddamn well he ain't gonna be nothing nowhere like that. You know that.
And I'll just take
I mean, come on, man.
Once that dude end up a Minnesota Viking.
Okay, Nick, check it out. We got guys that are actual Pro Bowlers that we let go. We're gonna cry about him.
Well,
We got the number one. The number 1 running back in the league.
That's not Nick. I'm Nick.
The top 5, top 10 receiver, top 10 defensive end. Come on, man. Come on. Really? We're gonna talk. Come on.
I'll take my
agree
chances.
with you, but I'm just
saying, we'll cry, but we'll get over it. That's the thing. I mean, some people gonna cry about it. Some people gonna cry about it, but we'll get over it like we did with everybody else. He'll just be another player on that list that we had, and then they went to another team and they did a little better. So it is what it is.
What veteran is it? Who do we go get?
Is Tyler Huntley a bad pick?
Yes.
Okay.
Say yes.
No,
Are
I'm just throwing names
Are
up
y'all
here.
talking about bridge quarterbacks?
Yes.
Josh
Let somebody.
Dobbs.
Nah,
Joshua
Astronaut is
Dobbs.
not going anywhere.
No.
Is he even in the league anymore? Where is he at?
No, he ain't in the league.
Where is he at?
I don't know.
Huh.
Also, I don't want to hear the
I don't
Anthony
know where he's at.
Richardson. Keep that name at Beverly.
No, please stay away from him. Please.
Joshua
I
Dobbs.
don't want him here.
I only
Hey,
said
everyone can say, and Howie could attest to this. He knows I've been a very big Anthony Richardson critic. Don't let Sean McVay
Well,
get his
you
hands
know
on that
what?
kid.
No.
Hey,
Hold on, Nick.
do
Hold on,
not let
Nick. I
Sean
kicked the
McVay get
tires
his
on that
hands
for a
on that
year.
kid.
I kicked the tires on that used car for a year deal.
No, but BJ, do not let Sean McVay get his hands on that kid. That's all I'm
You
gonna
know
say. Do
what?
not let that kid go to the Rams, because if he does,
Is it really worse than what we
all
got?
hell might break loose.
Okay, can I ask?
I can say
why
that about a lot of quarterbacks, Nick.
Why don't we just go out there and find a quarterback that was really good in college that maybe just didn't get his opportunity in the NFL yet? Now, I'm going to throw out this name, but I don't want you to hold this name. I want you to just use this as a vessel to put whatever name you want in there. Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers, backup, big, tall guy, able to deliver the ball in college. Obviously, he has some issues, but I'm just using that as an example. So is there a guy out there that maybe is a 2 or a 3? I'm going to throw out a name like a Tanner McKee or what was the kid that was it Indiana or something last year or 2 years ago? There's a bunch of guys that are 2s and 3s on rosters. Malik Willis, sure, I guess. Any of those. Who would be one of those guys that we could go out and get? Because I think that
we already got on the roster if you're gonna do that.
Hendon Hooker, okay, but we need an actual starting quarterback in the meantime.
Well, the thing, what I'm saying is this: if you want to I look at people that had some starting, right? Some of those guys is only like the guy from Chicago. He got some starting time. Tanner got some. Tanner McKee got some. Yeah, he got some start. Both of those got starting time. Tanner McKee, him. Who else got some starting time? They look pretty good, and I looked at their film.
What about Bajan?
Their highlights and stuff. Yeah, Bajan. That's what I'm talking about. Bajan. Tanner McKee. Who else is out there? Mac Jones. We know that. Who else?
Joe Milton. I like it. A lot of people like Joe Milton.
Nah, the problem. The problem with Joe Milton. Joe Milton hasn't had those games, real starting time where you look at the film, and I'm looking at the film. I'm saying, is he calm in his pocket? Can he read the defense? Now, is he doing great? No, but can he learn? Does he have bad habits? You know what I'm saying? Because if you got bad habits, it's hard to change that shit. You could train somebody, and how big is he? You know what I'm saying?
Mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got bad mechanics. It's hard to break that.
Throw out the number one name that everyone's going to say, Shadur Sanders.
No, he ain't got no starting time. That's why I said starting time.
You're right.
I'm listening. No, fuck all that. He right. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm using that. I'm using that for a reason. For this reason, because then if you're gonna do that, you might just draft your guy in, because he ain't no different than Shadur.
I agree.
Exactly. And first of all, the Browns aren't going to let him go just yet.
Look who my starting quarterback is on my franchise overseas. You see it? You see it?
Hey,
dude, that's a collusion type deal going on right there.
Yeah.
And the Browns and the Browns.
Yeah, look at my wide receiver. I'm telling
y'all,
got who?
Dude, it's a collusion deal going on, and the Browns just a trigger man in the bank robbery. I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of funny shit going on over there. I'll take him. I will take him.
All right.
Because I saw when he was with them damn starters, man, that one preseason, he was fucking balling, bro.
Yeah. And the thing,
they're burying that guy on purpose. It ain't just the
I
Browns.
gotta see him do it in the game
For the
first.
Browns, they bury him.
I gotta see him do it in the game first, BJ.
Dude, no, that Browns.
It's the preseason, so.
No, I'm telling you, that Browns owner, they all talk.
He don't want it.
He the one that took the hit and burying his ass. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm not putting no stock in no player off the preseason, BJ. I can't do it.
I understand that.
I have to see him do it in the regular season game.
It ain't even about the numbers. It's just how he commanded the offense to me, and how everybody gravitated toward him. All right, y'all fuck around and find out.
No, BJ. Okay, BJ. Think about it like this. You think we got problem with Bryce people? Think about if he get here and he's not here, and we have to bench him. Think about the hell.
We're not paying a big price for no damn Shadur. How much we gonna really pay for him, man? That ain't no big. That's
They're
not a
asking
big.
for a second.
It ain't about that. It's about the
Second.
fact what I'm.
See,
No,
that's the
yeah,
problem. They asking for a second. So if you
for a
asking for a
5th round
second,
pick.
how really is this good as this guy? You see what
I
I'm
think it's a
saying?
4th
Yeah.
plus.
And see to the
Wait,
public,
wait, wait, wait,
yeah.
wait, wait, wait,
That's
wait.
for a
The
second based
Browns?
off of
Whoa, whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa,
Based
whoa.
off of
But
The
what?
Browns
internally,
want a
but
second
Joe,
round pick for
that's
Shador?
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
Internally,
saying.
That
you're
makes no
asking
fucking
for a second.
sense.
That makes no
No,
sense.
that's what I'm saying.
That's a fleece.
Internally, no, it's not a fleece. It's internally you're asking for a second. You really think you're really not gonna let him go for a 4th, so you really think a little more of him than you letting everybody else know. Read between the fucking lines.
Exactly, BJ. Exactly. You draft a kid in the 5th round, but you want a second for him. So clearly,
Thank you.
you know something about him, unless you're
Something
just
going on.
Building off the hype.
yeah, bro. That shit make no
And then
sense.
the hype gone. The hype being gone.
Yeah, that don't
Something
make
is
no
up.
sense.
There's no
Now,
Something is
way.
up.
BJ,
There's no
BJ,
possible way
would you
you can
really want that
draft
problem
someone
though?
in the 5th round, him not play one snap of regular season professional
And
football,
you
and
gonna
be like,
flip it
yeah, I
for
want a
a
second rounder
2?
for him. The
Damn, you gonna
fuck?
flip that shit for a 2?
Yeah,
You
man.
Houdini.
What are we,
You
chopped
Houdini.
liver?
That's
I
a
agree.
fleece if somebody get him that, bro. Ah
You
They
man.
ain't
won't. It'll
lying.
be a
You
3rd.
ain't lying.
It'll be
Hell.
or a
But
4th and
hey,
4th plus.
That
Something's
they
going
got
on
over
more than
on
what we
somebody.
know, and I think it's illegal. I'm just saying it. I
that would
think it's
be
illegal.
illegal.
Something is going on. They burying him on purpose. He can't even go nowhere else and get a shot, and he a 5th round pick. Come on, man. Something, dude.
Yes.
It's a
He
lot
about to
going
get his
on.
shot, y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
should do
but
a Sanders,
hey,
man. He gonna get his
BJ, think
shot in
about
a
it like
couple
this.
weeks.
The only reason why their stadium is being filled is because he's there. He's
Yes.
selling all
I
the
agree.
jerseys for the
And
team.
Wiley, they had damn near 5, 6 quarterbacks on the roster with Flacco, and they still
Yeah.
was burying him. They did that shit on purpose. They didn't even need him when they drafted him. Let's be honest.
No.
Because the
No.
way they had these quarterbacks stacked, and then
Mm-hmm.
people get hurt, people get moved around and shit, and he's still buried. Something's
Because
going on. And I'm
but
gonna get to the
BJ,
bottom of this shit. You
he's
watch.
selling jerseys. That's what it's about.
He's
Good luck
selling
with that.
jerseys,
He's
but
selling jerseys and filling the stands. People are
dude,
hoping
this
to
is
see him.
collusion
They hoping
at its
they hoping to
highest.
see
This
him.
is
I
collusion.
mean, we're
They
looking at a situation. Shador hasn't even stepped on the field. He's one of the most polarizing athletes in the fucking in America right
Yeah,
in
now,
the
and that's
bro.
why
world.
the Browns
No,
playing the
like
game for the
honestly,
league.
when you think of American athletes polarizing, you got the most polarizing athletes in America. You got right now in America, you got LeBron James, Lionel Messi, and probably Shador. You can't name a more polarizing athlete besides LeBron and Lionel Messi in America right now than Shador Sanders. It's a fact.
Dude, they burying this kid for real.
And here's
He
the
has
crazy
talent.
part. Yeah, the crazy part of this, all these MVPs, why he out selling all of them?
The people know. These people not stupid. It's the league. The league. It's all these on. I'm telling y'all, bro. He was one of the best quarterbacks coming out of college last year. There's
He
no
had a
reason he shouldn't.
72% completion rate. Yeah,
With a
he had the
trash
highest.
line. With a
Yeah, but it
trash
was a trash.
line.
You know what, BJ? I don't mind
I actually
having
want to
the
see him
problem
play. I'm
is,
tired of the what he might
yeah,
do, what he will do, with all
I
that
seen
stuff.
enough
yeah.
If
football.
he
I
don't
know he
good,
can
I
do
don't
it.
want to.
He
If he
wanted
don't,
to go.
I'm gonna say this: if
He
he don't
wanted
do
at
good, I don't want to hear
Carolina,
that he's
man.
with the Browns and they ain't got no weapons. I
Dude,
do not want to hear that. I
dude,
do
Mello,
not want to hear that.
you gonna see that this story gonna take shape. You gonna see the Browns is in on something, and the whole league is in
Hey,
on it. But
he gonna get it.
they
He gonna
just,
get his chance. He gonna get his chance in a few weeks. It's
dude.
coming.
All right, okay.
It's coming. I'm
Because the
telling you.
head coach didn't even want his ass. They buried that boy. They buried him. It's okay though. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Y'all gonna see.
There go BJ. BJ say, "I'm a
He
private
told me
eye.
this.
I'm a private
Yeah,
eye."
I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. You best believe that, buddy. It ain't just because he Deion Sanders' boy. I seen this boy play.
Now
This
he can
motherfucker
play
was
now.
running for his life in Colorado.
Yeah, he can play. My thing is the polar man. They're so polarizing, man. Like I said, if he
He is.
comes and God forbid, say he comes and we say, well, he's not it, right? And he get outplayed by somebody else. You got to deal with that fan base that he has.
But see, at that point, you can just cut him.
Yeah, you got to cut him. You can't keep him. You
Yeah,
got to
you
cut him.
can get him on the. I mean, he's a 5th round pick that ain't got no fucking experience. So I mean, how much you really gonna sign him for, and then you can cut bait with him. So that ain't gonna be a problem. Just try the shit, man.
Speaking of bait, are these Packers uniforms bait for them to try and blow us out?
What they got?
Aren't they wearing the retros with the leather helmets?
Yes, sir. That's what they're
Oh
doing on
shit, I
us.
ain't know
Yeah, I
that
saw
one.
that
Yeah,
today.
they're going old school on us. They talking about they're gonna bring out fire and brimstone on our ass.
God damn it.
They probably will.
You know
They
what that sound
probably
like,
will.
Wiley? You know what that
Yeah,
sound like? The
but
homecoming game.
exactly. And you know what's interesting is this, and people keep forgetting. Whenever Bryce had that game against them, they still holding on to that shit because the media made a big stank out of it.
In my life,
They
I ain't
brought that
never
up.
The
seen
media,
people
Oh
hold
shoot,
on
that's
to
the
crazy.
media made a big stank out of it. Remember, they were questioning Jordan Love. They were like,
Oh
Jordan Love
shit.
is not a start. Remember, they were questioning him,
Oh
and
yeah, they
then he
were.
got him off his ass because they made the playoffs and they beat Dallas that year. Before that, they were questioning his ass, even
Hmm.
though he was having a great year.
And that's what you
Speaking
have
of,
to go through to get to those levels.
Yeah,
It's levels.
I'm not doubting what you're saying. I'm just saying that is not a friendly game that's coming. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no, that's homecoming. You are not wearing this exclusive shit to lose. You gonna do it on a guaranteed W. Come on, man.
Yeah, they
Quit
ain't
twin
losing. They
lies
ain't losing.
again. I ain't putting on this tuxedo type shit to be a L. Nah, bro.
Just like when we played the
No.
Cowboys. We looking good playing the Cowboys. Looking good. Yeah, black and blue.
I do love those uniforms.
Yeah, I do too. I think that's my favorite
I'm so
combination.
glad we got to the
You like the
uh
black jersey with the blue pants?
I don't hate
Yeah,
it.
I hate that shit.
with
That
the
shit
black
look ugly
helmet.
for me.
With the
I
black
wouldn't
yeah,
helmet,
mind
yeah, we got
I'd
that
rather
black
like
you
the
got
helmet.
you
North
might as well
Carolina
just go
blue.
all black. All black. Fuck the blue shirt.
I think we
Fuck the
should do
blue
all
pants.
black,
I
all
like.
blue, and then all white.
Yeah.
No, what we need is a white
We need the
helmet.
blue helmet. We need the
We
blue
need a
helmet.
white helmet to rock with the blue jerseys and the white pants. That's what we need.
Yeah, that silver helmet, it
White
ain't
I would
my
like
white
favorite.
that.
white
Oh yeah, I don't
helmet
like that silver. That silver
with the
need to go.
Carolina blue
Agreed.
jersey with the white pants and the Carolina blue socks.
I feel like
Gas.
you should
Our
do a
color should be
version.
white, black, and blue. I don't
I
like the
I
don't want
agree.
silver.
it.
You
Yeah.
should do something like you've seen the Bills where they have the white one where it's like lightly frosted blue everywhere. We should
Yeah.
have something like that where we've
Yeah.
got like the Carolina, like I don't know, the scratches all over. I don't know, something.
Yeah. I just
He said
think
No,
that that
no
that,
scratches.
tail.
that gray helmet should be our retro helmet now. To get rid of that. The
Yeah, I
black
don't
should
like
be
those anymore,
our
man.
base helmet. Black should be base for me
Yeah, I agree. I
personally.
agree.
Get
Agreed.
rid of that silver shit. That black, that's a hard
Yeah, I'd
ass
rather have like a
helmet, dog.
flat white helmet, black
Yeah, the flat
helmet.
white is nice. I can go with the flat white.
Yeah,
But
just some
that
dope ones.
silver, man, make that retro. Fuck that shit, man. Get that
Yeah,
shit
that
out of
silver
here.
can go. I'm with you. I'm with you. That silver can go.
All I see is Kerry Collins and Steve Berline and shit. It's like,
Yeah,
nah.
we need to hire some guys from Nike or something or Jordan to redesign them.
I seen some mock-ups online. Them shit's fire, man. But they never
I
touch them. I
agree,
don't know why.
but I don't feel like the ownership is gonna unveil like a complete redesign of the uniforms unless he's trying to redesign the logo, and I don't need him to touch that logo.
Oh
You leave
no,
that
no,
logo
no.
the fuck alone, David Tepper.
Nah, it's straight.
Yeah, you don't give him no ideas now. Don't give him no ideas.
Nah,
Remember,
I'd be
he was
pissed.
already trying to change shit. He want to get
Nah,
rid of keep pounding. He want to get rid of everything. Remember?
nah.
Detroit
He also got rid of
got
Rock
some of
Hill
the best
too.
ones.
So
Oh
He
yeah.
trying to get rid of everything.
Did I hear y'all trying to entertain Mac Jones on the squad?
no, he
Yeah,
wasn't.
they want
He's
Mac
not
Jones, Howard.
suspended.
They want Mac
He was
Jones.
keeping him.
Real, y'all
Anybody, Howard,
seriously?
I tried to tell him he ain't no good,
you
but
know what, Howard? Go
Wiley,
ahead.
if you say
Go ahead.
anybody, we have Hendon Hooker sitting right here. Since you said anybody,
That
We
what I
don't
said. That
know
what
what
I
Hendon
said too.
Hooker looks like.
We might find
we
out.
I'm
don't.
interested
But
in
shit,
Hendon
put him on
Hooker.
the field and find out.
Agreed.
Couldn't be as
But
worse as Bryce.
the problem is once you bench Bryce, you can't go back. There's no way to go back.
So
You can't.
what? Who gives a damn? We don't want to
I
go
hear
back to
you.
Bryce.
No,
That's what I'm
I
trying to
agree
tell
with
you.
you. No,
Nobody
I
gives a
agree with
shit
you.
about Bryce.
The person that does is the person signing everybody's paychecks, and he's telling Canales
Yeah,
that.
you keep talking as if Bryce is some type of something he got going on in this, and he don't, man. We ain't gonna miss him at all. If we get rid of
I
Bryce, we will
agree.
not miss him.
I
We need
agree
to
with
get
you. I think
we need to
again,
move
it's all
forward
ownership.
because he's gonna kill our cap. That's the problem. If he was good enough to be a top 15 quarterback, okay. But he's
Yeah,
not that good. He ain't
he's
that
just
good.
not, man. He's just not. Come on, man. They wouldn't give Bryce a quarterback competition. They know why they not. It's not only just because of he's number one overall. They know his limitations. They know that other quarterbacks will come in here and outdo him if they really put one back there.
And
They know
who
it.
really does? Who does that? Who protects quarterbacks bringing in other people to make your position stronger? I've never seen this before. I'll be honest with you.
David Tepper, Dan Morgan.
Yeah,
Those are the two.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. And you know the guy questionable, but you won't bring in somebody that probably could overtake the position because you want to win. This is.
I wouldn't say.
I would be mad as shit if Mike White did really well with this offense. I would be furious.
Mike White.
Like, I'm sorry, if Mike White went out there and started dealing, I would have the worst rant possible.
Politics, man.
I wish we had him last week to see some.
Nah, Mike White's trash. I'd rather see Hendon Hooker.
He said, "No, Mike White's trash."
Nah,
I'd rather seen him than Andy Dalton. At least he can move a little bit. At least Mike White can move a little bit.
Bump Andy Dalton too, man.
Andy Dalton that was just embarrassing.
It was, but I guess the hand
I mean, that was embarrassing. But I hear y'all ridicule Andy Dalton, but y'all have never ridiculed Bryce when he played just like that. Y'all have an excuse for him every goddamn time when he played just like that. Just like that.
Terrible.
Yeah. I mean, Andy Dalton's a veteran. I expected better of him. That's probably why
I expected better.
I expected better. He was making rookie mistakes like he was Bryce. He should be looking better than that.
It's a replication of the Jaguars game if you put the stats back to back.
Here's the deal, Howard, and it's going to sound crazy now. When I pulled the stats, the advanced stats after that game, Bryce didn't look that bad. Advanced stats got Andy like fucking crazy. We look at the numbers and we go, "Oh yeah, no, bro, no." Even that.
And the totality
there was never a game. There was never a game. You're telling me that Bryce played nowhere near close to that?
Not number wise.
Shit, I can probably the games now.
Hey man, it's a feeling. Like that. There's a feeling, and then there's reality. You know what I'm saying? I ran the numbers to check. I ran the numbers. I mean, there gotta be somewhere.
I mean, how many turnovers did Andy have this weekend? How many turnovers? How many turnovers he had this weekend? 3, right?
Yeah.
We just saw it this year right here. Bryce had 3 in one game. We saw it.
I know.
How you forget about that so quick?
That was
I didn't forget about it. I'm just telling you the numbers.
That's what I'm saying.
Jesus God, man.
They're basically
the numbers
the
don't
same
add
game.
up. They don't add up, man. What you want me to tell you? You mean to lie? I looked. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
No. At this point, you got to go off the eye test, right?
Okay,
you got to go off the eye test at this point. I mean, your eye didn't lie to you when he turned the ball over 3 times.
That's emotion, Howard.
I'm just saying 3 turnovers is still 3 turnovers, Wiley. Did he not do that? Yes or no?
Yes. He
okay,
did,
so what was the lie? There's no lie.
Okay,
it's just truth. It's just
in
truth.
He did
exactly
game, right?
that.
Howard, you can't argue with somebody that pulled up the data.
The numbers. I pulled the numbers.
I mean, but what numbers am I missing? What numbers am I missing? I'm trying to figure out what numbers am I missing.
All I'm saying is this: it says the sack rate. The sack rate. Remember that little thing?
Oh, 7 sacks. Okay, well, the 7 sacks. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about the 7 sacks.
Okay,
yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. The bad pass percentage. The what is it? Now he did have when the distance which he threw the ball, right? That was longer than Bryce. However, the yards after catch, and then going down to the last thing, which was going to be the receivers, right? Now, the receivers didn't drop shit for him, so that's what he got. You know, he got a that was good for him. But the shit that was him, it was garbage, man. It was straight garbage.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just the only thing I'm saying is Bryce has been garbage for the last 3 years, dog. And we talking about Andy Dalton, a backup old ass quarterback trying to come out here and compete on a level. I'm just saying, man. What are we comparing Bryce to?
To be honest, that's how the comparison is going to fall for you, dude. That's where it's going to fail. It's going to be the 7 sacks, and then the garbage time touchdown that Bryce had to Chuba Hubbard, the 27-yarder, is going to make Bryce better than him stats wise. Like it's unfortunately.
I'm not arguing that Bryce is probably a little better. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying.
But you asked the question, I answered the question.
Right. I'm just saying. What's the big difference between him and Andy? What's the big difference? You know what I'm saying?
The-
Come on, come on now.
Mobility, to be honest
in
with
that
you.
game,
Mobility.
mobility.
It was
And the thing
mobility
about it
because of the
was,
lack of sacks and the rushing yards. In Bryce Young's game, he had 5 for 40. Dalton had 2 rushes for 1 yard.
Was we expecting Andy Dalton to rush any damn thing?
But
Was
that's the
y'all?
difference. That's why he has 7 sacks.
that counts towards it. That's when.
Yeah, that's the counts towards
No,
QBR and all that.
no. What I'm saying to you guys is, we know who Andy Dalton is. We know what type of quarterback he is. We know he's a stand in the pocket type of quarterback, right?
Yeah.
We do know this before he even gets in the game.
But it's
So a lot
counted
of people
towards
figure
QBR.
that he's going to throw better passes and things like that. Just like me, I thought that. He looked
Yeah, but
like
he hurt his
shit
hand
out
in the
there.
first
Well,
quarter.
then why his
Yeah, y'all
bad
said he was
pass
gonna
rate
throw
was so
better
high?
passes. Everybody was gonna look
What
better.
I'm saying
With
is
Andy
Bryce has
Bryce
been
not
looking
being
like
in
shit
there.
for the last 3 years, and y'all give him excuse after excuse after excuse.
I'm not
That's all
Howard.
I'm
I'm not
saying.
doing that. I'm
That's
not
all
doing
I'm
that,
saying.
Howard. Howard, I'm not doing
There
that.
wouldn't have
I
been
just told
7
the numbers
sacks taken
though.
if Bryce was playing. I can say that. There wouldn't have been no
What?
7 sacks taken. I
Okay,
can
so
tell
what
you
about
that.
all them sacks that Bryce took the first year? Was it
It's different,
the
Howard.
line? It was the offensive line.
That was
Oh
the
no,
first. That was the first year with a whole different team. I'm talking about this year. Why are we going
Okay,
back to year
I'm just
one?
asking you. Was it the offensive line at that point?
I think it was both,
What,
to
his
be
first
honest.
year?
He
It
won
was
for the sack.
everything, Howard. It was
Yeah.
everything,
It was
Howard.
both. It was both.
No,
It
no,
was
no,
the
no,
offensive line. It was him.
Hold up, Wally. Hold up. Was it the offensive line?
Okay, Howard. Went over this
And I know
again, so
why you
I'll
don't
go.
want to answer
I'll
it,
say it
because
again. No,
I got
I'll
a
say it
gotcha
again,
moment right
Howard.
here.
Howard, I'll say it again. So we had an offensive line that was predominantly a Russian, right? It more, and also it was more of a gap scheme blocking, right? Not outside zone, and and whatnot. Well, guess what? Uh, we were trying to do outside zone with guys that are not mobile. So the offensive play
So
calling didn't match the
do we have
offense.
mobile linemen
Yes,
now?
we have them now. Yes.
So what happened Sunday with the offense line? See what I'm
People got
saying?
hurt during
Now make it
people got
make
The
hurt
sense
during
offensive
the
all
line has been
across the
hurt
hold
board,
since
on.
dog.
June.
Hey,
The offensive line
people
has been
got
hurt
hurt
since
in the
June.
game, and also this. So 4 of those sacks, all Andy had to do was throw the ball away, but it was past 4 seconds, 4.3 seconds or something like this. He was holding on to the ball. Dude, you don't hold on to the ball that long.
Yeah. How many
I
times
mean,
do we
this
ridicule Bryce for holding on to the ball?
true statement, but he's not doing that right
Every
now.
game.
Yeah, but he's not doing that right now. Even right now, his average getting the ball out is at the most is 2.7.
Right.
His best
Now,
games is
now, now,
2.2, 2.3.
now, give Andy Dalton, and I'm not taking it for Andy Dalton now because I think he garbage. Give him the same running game of week 3, 4.
That was the head coach. Head
Okay,
coach did that.
okay. Now I'm getting somewhere with this, ain't I? And I'm getting
I
somewhere with
understand
it.
what you Howard,
Okay,
I
so
understand
that's
what you're
now when
saying.
Bryce gets back out here and he don't have that running game, I want to
He
hear y'all
will.
speak the
No, he
same
will because
language.
Rico Dowdle is starting. He will.
Okay,
Yeah,
see
I
now
think
you
Chuba's
see
going to get traded.
That was the head coach, Howard. I don't disagree with you. That was the
I
head
think
coach and
Chuba's
his play
gone.
caller. Maybe Chuba is
I don't
gone.
think Chuba is gone. I don't think
No, they
he's
talking about
I don't
trading
think he
him. No,
survives the trade deadline.
They're asking for him. A lot of people asking for him.
I
And
think
if he's gonna
KC
yeah.
pay
should get
him,
him.
A lot of people saying this.
Kansas
no,
City
what
should
I'm
get him.
saying,
A
no,
lot of
they're
inside
Why?
boys
requesting
saying
it.
it.
God,
Teams are
boy, I tell you,
requesting it.
Yeah, the Patriots have called
it's
multiple times about Chuba.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
I think a couple of teams
They're
could
offering
use
a
him.
day 3 pick.
Oh, that's good. Day 3 shit. Take him.
Their running back situation's cooked. Ramondre Stevenson has a toe injury, so he didn't even practice today. I'm looking at Adam Schefter's Twitter right now. He posted it 20 minutes ago. No sign of Ramondre Stevenson on the field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of,
So they're hurt
Jonathan
at the
Brooks
running
wasn't
back
with it.
position right now.
Yeah.
And they are trying to make a run. Now.
yeah.
Don't get it
The
fucked
double
up.
standard, the double standards are real though. That's
They
all.
double.
And I don't just because I don't like Andy Dalton like this. It's just a little double standard there. That's all.
But
That's all.
okay,
I just wanted to point that out.
Howard, have I had double standards, Howard?
No,
You won't
I'm
be
not
there
Please
saying
tell
soon.
me
you in
how.
particular,
Now,
Wally.
BJ,
I'm
fuck
not.
you,
I'm
BJ.
not pointing
Fuck
a
you,
finger at
BJ.
you or any
BJ,
Wally.
look
Bryce
Because
at it in the
Super
Wally,
back.
was
About,
trust and believe. I'm not
let me
talking to you.
see.
I'm
Let
talking
me
out.
see.
I'm talking out. I'm just talking
Bryce,
out, man. That's all. It's
Yeah, I got
just
you. I know
just
what you're
just
saying is fair
keep double
from
standard,
a
man. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. The fan base, you're right. From the fan base in general, I don't disagree with you, Howard. I'm just saying there's some things, and this is what people get mad about. I go and look at the numbers and I go,
Oh,
okay,
here you go. Here you go.
hey, got to, man, because feelings is one thing,
And see
you know,
when you start
and we look, and then
when you
also,
start doing the numbers,
mhm, I'm
I would
listening.
just say when you start doing numbers, you still got to add up the amount of games he played. All this comes into fact. You have to add if you want to
agreed.
be fair. You have to say all that. You got if you want to be fair. Bryce had more chances than any damn quarterback in this
Yes,
damn
he
league to me.
has. He has. You're
Shit,
right.
if he hadn't, man.
I don't know, man. Justin Fields exists.
Oh
But
no!
Justin,
Please do not. No,
No, no, no.
no,
No, hell no, man.
We don't bring up that
Nobody
name.
want
My
no
bad.
shit like that,
no,
dog.
I didn't say
no.
Voldemort. My bad.
Oh God! Oh no!
I'll tell you what. If Carolina's smart, boy, I would try to get Shador. I'm serious. I would entertain that. Not just because of his name, but because when you go by numbers, coming from college, look at his numbers.
Yeah. Look, Howard, after this all said and done, I see a lawsuit coming. I see it. It's a collusion. I honestly believe that shit.
You're gonna see a thing in North Carolina one day that's like, "Were you a victim of the 2025 Carolina Panthers? If so,
Yes,
please call."
I'll sign up. I just got my Facebook check. This
Y'all,
time for about 30,
Well,
300 million. I got $34, but hey, it
hey, that buys lunch.
Shador would be a
is.
way bigger threat than a Bryce Young. If we had Shador behind center, he would
I
be a
know this
threat.
for a
He
fact.
would
I
be a
know this for a
problem.
fact.
I agree with you, but the problem lies in what is the owner's commitment to the head coach. And if he is not 100% committed to Dave Canales, then no offense, I don't want him to make a big swing at quarterback because then that's just going to put that quarterback in a bad situation. A guy like Hendon Hooker is just going to be an issue regardless. He's going to be one of the fall guys because he'll be here and the whole bit. But if Bryce goes out
Correct.
there and stinks it up, I don't want us to go out there and make a big trade or anything like that until we're committing to Canales long term. If
Why
Canales
do
is
you?
with Bryce, then let him roll with Bryce or Hendon Hooker or something like that. I don't think it's worth us to go out there and pay. Let's just bring back that stupid name we said before, Mac Jones. If he wants to bring in Mac Jones and pay him $20 million a year for 3 years, I don't think that's the best commitment because what does the next head coach come in if Canales is gone? He's not going to love Mac Jones. That's going to be traded. We're going to be back on that cycle again. So I just don't love the idea of giving Canales a true long-term veteran unless we're, again, saying Canales, hey, I'm going to give you at least another 2 years before we have this conversation again.
Man, we'll
The
be a
reason why I say that is
losing
because,
dog. We'll be a losing organization for a very long time.
well, I mean, we
And
might be one regardless because Robert Hunt is hurt. He's demanding $29 million next year, so he'll be a 29 going on 30-year-old coming off of a
yeah, but
major
listen,
surgery.
you go
We're
out there and
committed
you
to Damian
draft more
Lewis.
linemen. Like, come on, man.
I
This guy is
100%
old. This
agree with you.
guy's not a
My
young
criticism
cat.
of the Panthers has been that we have not drafted an offensive lineman since Chandler Zavala in 2023, which is 3 years ago. So I hate the idea of leaving any draft without an offensive lineman. The fact, and again, I love this man to death, but I would trade him in a fucking heartbeat. I would trade Jimmy Horn Jr. for Jonah Monheim, the center from USC. I can't remember where he's at now, but I would much rather have an offensive lineman, even on a 7th-round flyer, than going out and getting a weapon or something like that, because the way that a Jimmy Horn would make the team is very specific. He's going to have to, go through the special teams, go through all these other things. An offensive lineman can make the team just by being the better player, period. So I just don't love this, again, drafting situation. I like the draft that we did, but man, we messed up, in my opinion, on a lot of picks. I love T-Mac, don't get me wrong, and he was the right pick with that. But after that one, there's a lot of arguments that we could have picked better.
Obviously, I still don't like that
It's
ETN
8 games
pick.
in.
I still don't like that ETN pick.
I'm tired of hearing you since the draft.
It was too much talent in the 4th round to take
All right,
ETN.
man. ETN.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The one that I had to call myself out on, that, to be honest, he's looked really great, is Ezraku. I really like him. I think I wasn't high on him pre-draft, but he looks amazing. But guys that we should have taken, like, again, Jack Sawyer last year, all these other ones that were 3rd, 4th round guys that were like, oh, how is like here's a perfect example. Jack Storer is one of them, but Emeka Egbuka, people were like, "Oh man, he's a second, third round wide receiver."
Nah, he
You
wasn't.
mean the guy that was the leading receptions for Ohio State? Jack Sawyer was like top 5 in tackles or something like that all
But
time
hold
at
on
Ohio
now.
State.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Now, it's gonna sound crazy, but guess what? We
What?
did that. What you said. It was called Terrence Marshall. We got the guy that had all the touchdowns and all the shit. Remember LSU? We
Was that all time? Was that all time?
ain't it true?
Why you
Is
opening
the
up old
statement true?
wounds, bro? That's not.
Listen, I also don't.
It's the
I
truth.
also don't
Yeah,
hate
I took
Terrace
that. I took that
Marshall.
name out of my vocabulary.
But
I
hey,
don't
did he
hate
Terrence
go?
Terrace
Did he
Marshall.
get
I
Marshall.
all
forgot
the
who that
yards?
was.
Hey, did he
We
have
still
all the
have
yards
Terrace
and
Marshall on the
touchdowns
team.
in
His name is
college?
Bryson
Yes.
Tremaine.
Mm.
I,
Bryson
I like
Tremaine. Bryson Tremaine
Bryson
was
Tremaine is Terrace Marshall Jr. essentially. Same body type for the most part.
nah, different. Bryson Tremaine could play in the
Bryson
slot.
Tremaine's an
Terrence,
excellent run blocker.
yeah,
Excellent
yeah,
run
10
he's
out
a
of 10.
blocker.
I
slot
would
guy.
agree. That's
Yeah,
his advantage.
and he
But I'm
got
saying
better
if it's still a
hands.
fringe wide receiver,
He got better
just
hands, man.
just the Excel pick alone is the reason why I can't stand the Dan
Run
Morgan.
blocking for receivers are so underrated. It's why guys like Hines Ward were so beloved. Like,
Yep.
he was a great wide receiver, but man, that guy was a force in the run game as a run
Oh, he
blocker.
was a
Like,
hell of a blocker.
god damn, for real. And he'll knock your damn
No,
teeth out with a
And,
smile on his
and
face.
people keep forgetting when we used to have all those Steve Smith and all those guys, even those guys that didn't pop off. One thing they were doing though, they were blocking.
They were blocking. Steve Smith was a willing blocker. I got to give him credit for that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm liking now with a lot of the guys that we're seeing. Like, I love the downfield blocking of all those. That's why I said Mitchell Evans. When I saw him road grade Jalen Walker, I was like, "Ooh, this is a dude." When he literally just ran him down, I was like, "Yep, this is exactly what we need."
that
And
brought joy to my heart.
yeah, absolutely, and that's why I
Yo,
kept
That
Mello,
made me
that.
happy.
I'm a huge
That
Mello,
made me.
now that you're here, I was
Sanders.
telling everyone yesterday, please elaborate. You told me, I remember you saying, you said Mitchell Evans was what in person?
Oh, he was big. He's huge. He's like
He's
6'5",
huge,
2.
like the size of an offensive lineman huge.
Yeah, he looked like an offensive
Yeah,
lineman when I was at the
yeah,
game.
he was a
I said,
Notre
God,
Dame starting tight end. Like, no shit, he is. He's huge.
He's a huge guy, yeah.
yo, yeah,
Yes.
man.
Our
Yeah,
three our,
he
our
like
three tight ends are
6'5",
good
2,
though.
60
Yeah.
something.
That's
Yeah.
why I
All our
hated
tight
seeing
ends are
Sanders.
good.
Yeah, Mitchell Evans is like a legit 6'6", 255. Like, that's a big mumbo jumbo right there, bro.
Yeah, he big dude.
Agreed.
Big dude.
And that's
That's a
why
big
Sanders
dude,
coming
man.
into the season 20 pounds lighter was like, why? You're a tight end. You need to be able to block.
And
That's
you
why
know what's
George
crazy with
Kittle's so
Jatavian,
good.
dude? He lost all that weight, and he still can't separate from people.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying.
He's a flop, bro. He's a flop. Jatavian's a flop as far as I'm concerned at this
He
I
was
point,
thought he,
man.
so far always a
Nick, I
flop.
thought he was a good pick for us, man, but he
I
ain't
thought
turned
so
out to
too.
be
I
what I
was like,
thought he
yo, this is a
would.
Well,
steal.
you know,
Fourth
I thought that was a
round.
steal. I thought it
Yeah,
was
I
a
thought it was
steal.
a steal too,
he,
Mello.
You know who we should have taken in that draft instead of him? Right. You know who went right after us to a division opponent? Bucky Irving.
Oh
And
God, don't
that could
say
have been
that.
us.
Don't say that.
That could have been us.
Oh.
That was in my mock
Oh,
draft.
man.
Bucky Irving. I
And
was
he
like,
ran
dude, this kid's
hard
gonna
at
be-
USC. He really did.
Nah, he
Damn.
was
I
at
thought he was
Oregon, I thought.
I mean
Oregon.
Oregon.
Because
I was about to say what?
I thought he was at USC. Did he transfer?
Nah, he went to Oregon.
Okay,
Yeah,
he went to Oregon. Okay, my bad.
mm,
Yeah, but him coming out, I was like, dude, this dude's going to be amazing. And of course, we go with Sanders, and then Brooks over. I wanted Max Frazier personally, but fans would have hated my draft. I went 2 offensive linemen first, second round.
I'd have did
Center
that.
guard for the next decade.
We know that. You always want offensive linemen in the first and second. Well, we done got the highest
Me,
paid, but
me personally, bro, I just never been a fan of unless you're a Bijan Robinson or Saquon Barkley. I've never been a fan of like drafting running backs early. I mean, I just feel like not that it's a bad pick. I just feel like I don't know. It's like running back is a position like if you got a good system, a good offensive line, like you can put a late round running back
Yep.
there and he can have success.
Yep.
But
Yep.
that's
You
the
don't need
difference.
a
Most
second
teams
round
don't
running back.
develop. Most teams aren't developing their offensive lines. Like if you really go look at them and go look at the teams, I think it was the top 10 teams in the NFL that draft offensive linemen, besides the Ravens, just because they've drafted so much better than everybody else. Most of the top teams are drafting offensive linemen up to 2 a year. So they're constantly like trying to
offensive
figure it
lineman is
out
better
and doing
pick.
all that other stuff. So that's why when teams are like, oh man, you don't really need that. I'm like, dude, I would take at least a tackle or a guard, if not 2 a year. Like this upcoming draft, if you take a linebacker 1, you should be looking at a top tackle for the next year because Ickham's going to need a long-term extension, and Taylor Moton's on the backside. I need to have somebody starting to figure out that tackle position, not dropping a rookie in and expecting him to be, Vita Vea, or not Vita Vea.
We still got Yaz. We still got the Yaz guy, Nyman.
Josh Nyman is not a good enough one. He was so good that the Packers released him.
Yeah,
but he's a retread. I'm sorry. I'm tired of doing retreads. There's so
he's
many
a good
good
depth
offensive
piece,
linemen.
but you don't want him to play extended amount of
Correct.
games. He's a good
Correct.
depth piece with 1-2 games.
Yeah, but what I'm
you don't want him starting half the season.
But he can help the rookie. He can help the rookie if you had a rookie.
He could, but the problem is if you're drafting a rookie at any sizable thing, he needs to start. So you're talking about immediately putting him ahead of Nyman. Like if you go out and get a first-round tackle this year, there's no way that you're going to put Nyman ahead of him or anything like that. So he's just going to mentor him from the bench. Nah, no offense. If we're going to go out there and get a tackle, we're going to go out there and get the Fanu kid, or we're going to go out there and get some guy that is road graded and ready to go. Same thing with the guard.
A lot of these guys are not really. They're not really ready.
We don't value the offensive line position. That's what it looks like.
No, we need to stop.
We don't try to
outside schools. Start taking the big schools.
Yeah, we don't.
Alabama, Ohio State, Notre Dame, Penn State. Go get those guys because no offense, their guard second string guy is probably better than a lot of other teams, starting guy. And guys might have had an awesome single flash in the pan season like we saw from Xavier Legette. But what you need to see is the long-term production. That's why I hated when we passed on Jackson Powers Johnson. The dude let up 1 sack in college, and in his rookie season let up 1 sack.
So we did what you said, Nick. It was called Brown. Remember him? The Alabama
I'm Nick.
guy?
That's not Nick. I'm Nick.
Okay,
I'm also
my bad. Who was talking? Who was? That was.
I'm
Nick.
I'm also a Nick.
Oh, you're also a Nick. What up, Nick?
Yes.
I was confused the whole time. I'm like,
like,
Wally, that ain't me, dog.
No, not tri-state. Not tri-state. Nick.
You can
check
call
it
me
out,
roll
Nick.
coverage then, or roll. It's fine.
Okay. Check it out, man. We did that with Alabama, and we drafted, and they didn't let the guy play. And guess what? He was an all-American for a couple years at Alabama. Huge dude. We just didn't play him.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We've done a lot of the shit y'all talking about.
I agree. If something goes crazy and there's not a top inside linebacker or coverage linebacker that we like, okay, let's say, for example, we end up, we win some games. We end up with, say, the 10th to the 15th pick. So obviously we're going to be able to take a top flight interior linebacker. The guy Arvell Reese might already be gone.
Nah, he'll be there.
We don't need a wide receiver. We don't need a quarterback. I don't think it's really worth taking the safety because by that time Caleb Downs is probably gone.
Yeah.
I don't really know where you go with that pick. So at that point, is it worth?
It's going to be corner or linebacker, bro. It's going to be like Jermad McCoy or one of those Ohio State linebackers. I think they're going to go. If you're in the 15 range, I think they're going to go linebacker or corner. Yeah,
I would love that. Don't get me wrong, but I think there's also going to be an opportunity of, again, that Robert Hunt contract is going to be $30 million. What are we going to do with that? Is there a way that I can package Robert Hunt and maybe a second-round pick to then move up to 33, 32, and then grab somebody on the back end as well that can either assist the offense or the defense? Well, I would prefer that if that's going to happen, that I'm going to trade up for like a tackle, like a high-value offensive line position, but.
Nick, you know what? That ain't bad. My bad. Ain't bad.
No, all I'm saying is like, again, a second, because that means our second's not going to be in the best place anyways. We could probably also, like you guys said before, if we can end up with multiple fifths, that we might be able to trade that, throw some fives, swap it up to a 4. So hey, maybe not even a 2. Maybe it's 3 and 2 4s and him. And you know what? I want say 35. And then we go up there and just, hey, I'm just going to go get this guard. I'm going to go get this tackle. It's not the flashy pick. It's not anything like that. But this guy's going to start on the offensive line.
But we need, next year in the draft, I think we need 4 or 5 players at minimum.
Yeah, we need a safety. We need a interior linebacker. We need a guard.
3 tech or in guard.
A 3 tech, a guard, and then, in my opinion, and a tackle.
Yeah.
I don't think we can leave
with
a guard or a tackle.
That'd be a good draft. I agree,
but that's going to take some
because people
retooling.
going to say cornerback, but we can survive cornerback for another year. We can get a good
But see,
cornerback the
the
following year.
pushback
Go
is
ahead.
we invested so much already in the offensive line. That's the pushback you're gonna get on it.
But
Oh
that's
hell
why you
no!
trade away Robert Hunt as the piece that's going to
That's
take
why
away
I
that
can buy what you're
investment.
selling on that part.
Yep.
I
Same
can
thing with, in my
understand.
opinion, Damian Lewis. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not even the biggest fan of him. I understand why the 2 signings happen. We run a scheme that runs behind guards. I get why you pay 2 guards, but at the same time, I would much rather go out there and swing and a miss on a bunch of tackles that I end up moving to guards. That because no offense, it's a little bit easier to play that position than it is to play tackle, and just
Correct.
keep swinging on that tackle every year. In my opinion, 1,
That's
2,
true.
or 3 every year, meaning the first 3 rounds, should be taken on some sort of offensive line or lineman in general. If it's a defensive end or something that you want to go after, hey, go to your heart's content. But those should be the prime picks for those. And the only way you go outside that is, again, those outliers, those crazy interior linebackers, those crazy corners or quarterbacks, or again, Tet.
Yep.
I'll take T-Mac all day.
Yeah. I would go. I
We
would
got to
go
be
definitely.
like Dallas.
Yeah.
They
I would
always
like
take
next
offensive
year.
line. They ain't scared to take no
Yeah.
offensive
Yeah,
line.
take
They
every
take
Tyler.
Like next year, if you did what I'm talking about this next year, then the following year, what you can do is now you have a lot of flexibility. I'll get myself that cornerback, high flight cornerback that can
Yep.
now take Mike Jack off the field, because now your defense is complete. You know what I mean? Then you can go basically
Mike Jack.
take your
I heard
do
it.
offensive lineman. You know what I'm saying?
To
Because
be
we're gonna
honest,
need
if you really
those.
want that corner, though, you could make Trevon Moehrig almost obsolete by Lathan Ransom making that next step, and then you flip Trevon Moehrig plus a 3rd or a 4th round pick and go get somebody's cornerback number 2. Go out there and get a guy that's, say, 27, 28. You know, he wants one more little bite of the apple, and hey,
We ain't
man,
got
come
no
over here and be
money.
our quarterback.
We ain't got no money. See, this is the
But
problem. See, y'all guys keep saying this stuff. It's money.
No, I agree with you. But if you went the route that we're talking about, you would already offload the money from Robert Hunt. You would offload the money from Damian Lewis. You would offload the money from, to be honest, paying Bryce Young. You don't have to pay T-Mac yet. You don't have to pay XL. Jalen Coker would have to be paid. But to be honest, with his injuries, you're going to be able to pay him a lot less. I do think he could be a trade package as well.
No,
but that's a whole separate thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
And then on the defensive side, Derek Brown's already got his contract. JC's already been paid. Lathan's still on a rookie. Nick Scott, you're never going to pay money.
You're good on that side.
And your linebacker you just drafted. So for the most part, you really don't have that money. And Bobby Brown's contract should be getting on the other end of it. The guys that we brought in are going to be getting on the end of it. So there's a lot of money that we're not paying anywhere.
As long as you don't pay Bryce. Yes.
I think in this situation, you're committing to putting Bryce as the 5th-year option and going out and getting another quarterback. And you just go, we're just rolling with whatever's going to happen. Let's get whatever. Let's just build the team. And you know what? If the team is mad that we don't have a quarterback, when I hand them, this, Joe Schmo in 2028 and hand them, the top flight quarterback prospect, then they'll be fine with it because everything else will be humming as well.
Mm-hmm. You get yourself
but I think it starts by admitting that those 2 offensive linemen either need to be traded or the contracts need to be retooled, because I can't do guard getting paid a ton, other guard getting paid a ton, Taylor Moton getting paid a ton, and Ika Makwanu's contract coming up. So all 4 of them can't be there. And I don't see a scenario where we trade Taylor Moton at this point.
No.
So I would much rather trade one of the 2 people that we didn't draft, because in my opinion, it's always Panthers first. I would jettison Trevon Morgan to the Sun for Lathan Ransom.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard for me to go Rico over Chuba. But to be honest, what I've seen so far from Rico, it's like, damn, dude, I don't know if I can honestly.
That ain't hard.
If somebody gonna give you a draft pick, you just take Chuba money and give it to doggone Rico. Now you upgrade.
See, and Rico, it's not even the production on the field. It's the synergy that he brings to the team. When he plays, it's like now we have an identity. They're scared.
Yeah, that BJ.
That's the part,
That
man.
BJ.
And Chuba don't bring that to the table. That it don't show up on paper. You know what I'm saying?
the
Y'all
production
feel
is-
it when
It's
feel it when he break a 10 or 9 yard run. Y'all feel it. Y'all know it.
You
But
feel
reading
it.
it on paper
Every
or a box score,
every snap I look and see who the running back is. I'm like, oh, if it's Chuba,
I'm
I'm
a
like,
running back guy,
I'm not
so-
expecting nothing here because I'm not really expecting
difference
nobody.
between them isn't the PFF rating different in pass blocking between the 2. Isn't that the big difference?
I haven't looked
No,
into
it's
that. It
not.
might be.
It's
I haven't looked into that.
what I just said. He brings an identity. Everybody
Yeah.
calms the fuck down. He is getting damn near 6 a clip, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not by
different.
Yeah. I
accident.
mean, that's
That's different.
Fuck the ratings. I used to be a running back, so I know. And I'm like, this motherfucker got a feel for it because when they toss the ball and the guard pull and you got the corner out there blocking, he don't just run fast. No, he give him a little time to engage. Then he make his
Then he
move.
hit. Yeah, but when he hit
you
it,
don't even got. You don't even got to go to the. You don't even got to go to the stats. I could just ask a random
Yeah,
person, show him
it
film of
ain't
Rico
stats.
and show him film of
You can
Chuba,
see.
and I'd ask him who's the better running back. I'm pretty sure they would say
Crazy,
Rico. Like, oh, this guy's
crazy
better.
part is 2 games is all it took for him to be top 5 in rushing.
he number 6 right now. Think about it. He's 6 and Chuba's 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling with this Chuba thing. Like,
You don't struggle no more.
I'm not.
I'm a
I'm
running
not,
back
man.
guy.
You making it harder
That's
than what
my
it need to be.
position. You really are. I'm seeing damn when
Yeah.
Priest
It's
Holmes.
It's not hard.
When Priest Holmes went to that, I'm not
Oh
saying
yeah.
he's a Priest Holmes. I'm saying when he left Baltimore, because
Yep.
Jamal
Yep.
Lewis was there, but he
Yep.
left Baltimore and started showing what the fuck he could do. They're like, oh, we got something. We got something here. And he became what he was. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
as a running back, when I watch every fucking thing, and it's just like how he let his line set up the blocks and how he accelerates and how he's a bully once he hit that second level to the third level. And then on top of that, he's not the fastest back, but he can damn near break a 60-yarder.
That's the only thing he's missing, BJ. That breakaway
But he has
speed.
enough to actually pull off a lot of this shit. You see what I'm saying? Because
He get
most
you a
plays
50,
are
60.
not run straight anyway. You got to make moves. You run into people and then you accelerate. His acceleration is much more higher than more people give him credit to, and that's all you need when you come out of a move or breaking a tackle. Your acceleration, if it's faster to get to 20 yards, you're gonna beat the 4-3 guy. So
I agree. Really quick, there was an update. Schefter just tweeted out: Panthers quarterback Bryce Young ankle has no designation for Sunday, meaning he's good to go versus the Packers.
There it is.
Let's get it out of the way. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear no excuses.
Yeah.
No excuses. Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
I do not want to hear no excuses. You hit your ass healthy, you lose. I don't want to hear nothing about no damn ankle.
Nah, they ain't gonna say nothing about no ankle. They can't.
You better not. You better not. And you got your boy back in the backfield. Just hand the shit off and shut the fuck up. All right? Hand it off, shut up.
He's starting.
Hand it off, get out the damn way. Get your little ass out the way. This ain't about you right now, okay? You know what I'm talking about, Nick? This ain't about you right now.
Yeah.
Get your ass out the way. Hand
He's
it
a
off
good
and move.
handoffer.
We got it from here, dog. We got it.
Because
no. Shut up. We got it. I ain't talking to you, Wild. I'm talking to Bryce. Shut up, little nigga. Shut up, little nigga. We got it.
Yeah, I got you. And plus, if you think about it, it's good for Bryce anyway because it's going to slow down the pass rush.
Exactly.
It's going to slow down the pass rush.
Opens everything up. When you got a defense thinking like, damn, this nigga coming, and we ain't talking about Bryce. It's from the backfield. Like, oh shit, passing the secondary in your mind at that point. Once he gets 6 a clip.
And not only that, if you think about it, because Parsons, you run at Parsons. That's his weakness. You run at Parsons, you force them to adjust, and then that's what then you go from there. Because if you don't do that, and you try to do a super rollout to the other side, he can track your ass down before you release that ball.
Yeah,
don't be a dumbass now. Don't be a dumbass now.
Nah, good run game opens up everything. You control the clock, defense get fucking rest, and when you do decide to fucking pass the ball, the shit damn they're gonna be wide the fuck open.
That's the only way we keep this game close, to be honest. Is staying long drives and just have long drives and not keep ourselves at third and long and stuff like we were saying.
That's what we always
Yeah, that's how we keep this game close.
That's
the
what
only
we
chance
always
we got.
was.
Shit. That's the only chance we got.
Rico
or we can get lucky.
Win this.
Or we get lucky, like I said. Jordan Love throw a pass and it bounce off the wide receiver's hand. We take it back for a
I
pick.
don't give a fuck. If we got time of possession on their ass, we got a chance, but it got to be with Rico running the ball. You,
You
it
got a
gotta be.
chance.
You keep his ass. I told y'all that with Josh Allen. Just keep his ass off the field. But this fucker playing fucking the tricks and shit, put damn the wildcat in when we already done made momentum and stopped the momentum, and then on
But you,
third
He
down,
stopped
Andy
it on his
Dalton
play
trying to
calling.
hey,
scramble.
but BJ, to
Yeah,
add to that, you got to score it too. You can't have no long 8-minute, 9-minute drive and go down there and go for it on 4th
exactly.
and 1 and don't get no points. You just
Right.
did all
You
that for
calling the
nothing.
wrong fucking plays. All these funky
Or
ass
take three
reverses and shit.
points.
Yeah.
No, man.
You
You
got
Yeah,
to
can't
you
do
score
right
that.
on
too.
that. You right
Yeah.
on that.
When
He
I
out here
saw that
doing
play
stuff.
with that wildcat, I said, "Oh, it's over. Game over." Because he fucking
Yep.
it up, and they giving it to you right now. The Bills on their heels right now on defense,
Mm-hmm.
running the ball. Just keep running the ball. It's over with, man. Nope,
Yep.
didn't do it.
He had to be fancy. He
And they
had to
got
be
up off
fancy.
their asses and found their ground and started
But kill him every
commencing
time.
to put and belt the ass.
Yep.
You had them, and that
Yeah,
was the
for sure.
second drive.
Yeah. Yeah. We could have scored. We could have been 3-3. Could have been 6-6. All that was possible.
A lot of could have happened. When I saw Nick, Melo, and y'all, I saw that damn running back. I started whoever the running back was the start of that game in the damn kick return. I said, boy, this is bullshit right here, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's some bullshit because ETN has done very well over the beginning of the season. He's done very well. He's gotten it
Mm-hmm.
down now. And then you got Jimmy Horn. So why the fuck I start running backs at damn kick returner? What are we doing?
It don't make no sense.
So
Yeah.
yeah, man. I see shit and I'm just like, man, that just don't look right. And then I saw Rico return it. I said, well, damn, if he returned the kick, he probably ain't starting today. I'll be damned, he ran off the fucking field after two
Mm-hmm.
historic games. That's
Mm-hmm.
gotta suck. That's gotta fucking suck as a player.
I don't know what that was about.
I'm
That threw
like,
me off when I saw him back
I
there.
just got damn near 500 yards in 2 games, and y'all got me on kickoff return to start the game. I'll be feeling the way. Just personally, me. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
y'all got me
That,
fucked up
that
out
makes
here.
me look at the coaching, bro. Like I said, they
Y'all
don't
got
put
me
these players
all the way
in the
fucked
position
up
to
out
be
here.
successful. They
Boy,
don't
it
do it,
would have
bro.
been so hot, and then I think he still got 74 yards that game. He still got
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's like, boy, y'all got me all the way fucked up. Y'all really don't know who the fuck I am. I'm him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I know Rico been going through a lot personally because as a running back, I know it's like, bro, y'all got me all the way fuck this nigga right here, bro. I can't I signed here because I came for the job in the first place.
Yeah.
If y'all didn't know that, it's a 1 year. I came here to
That's
start.
coaching.
That was the point of me
Coaching.
signing here. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
him. So yeah, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. I can only imagine the roller coaster you go through. You splitting carries and just reel off damn near 500, and now you return the kicks the next game. What the fuck, man? Come on now, Melo. You will be like, man, what, for real? This what we
Yeah.
doing? This what we
Yeah.
doing?
That's what we doing.
That's coaching and the politics of the NFL.
And that shit, a
Stuff
lot of
like we've
players
seen that
go
happen
through that.
before.
Every team
Yeah.
We've
got
seen it
players
happen
that going
before.
through that right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the public don't know though. Most of this the public don't know.
Yeah.
It all because
Like
the guy in
our
front of
boy
you signed more
Shador.
money. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of politics, and players have to go through a lot of fucking excruciating mental shit. Even in college, you have to go through excruciating mental shit sometimes because of the person in front of you ain't even supposed to be out there.
Mm-mm.
And a lot of people don't understand it, and that's why I disagree with Leo talk about every player's on the field based on merit. Bullshit.
He was wrong. He was
Nah.
100%
He was
wrong
just
on that,
saying.
bro.
He was just saying that, man. Come on now.
Yeah, I
You know
know he
Leo,
was. He
man.
was
I
trying to
didn't.
stand on that bullshit. It's a lot of politics involved in every organization. If y'all didn't
And
know.
if you don't know that, then there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you because this is it's a known. It's a known. You know what I mean?
Yeah, best
It's not
man don't
like we
always
made a.
play.
Yeah, we ain't saying nothing crazy.
Even at the high level in high what you would call it, high profile high schools. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's some
It
motherfuckers
happens
that got
everywhere.
that transfer was a
I
four
went
star trying to
through
get
it
a five.
personally, BJ. I went through
See?
it personally.
It
And it
started
happens
local.
And
all the
the only
time.
reason the only reason the guy in front of me played it was because his mom was on the booster program. You know how they like raise
That's how it
money
works.
for like the basketball team and stuff like that, and they do the concession stand and all that stuff. That's the only reason why he played
I
ahead of
seen
me.
it.
They got it. You know what I mean? So I went through that personally. I know
And
how
that
it is.
shit and that shit fucked with you, didn't it? Because you like this nigga trash. What the fuck? I ain't lying here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
that shit do not sit well with the real ballers. That shit do not sit well. I've been through it too. That shit do not sit well. It's like, man, I'm in practice. This nigga is trash. The whole team see this nigga ain't better. What we doing? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, mentally
In
that
another
will fuck
instance,
with you.
I was I was going at the dude that started over me. This was on another team. I was going at the dude that was starting ahead of me in practice. I was looking better than him in practice, but he'd be the one starting the game. I'm like, how is he starting? And I'm
So it's
more. I'm
all
standing
the
out
other
more in
shit.
practice.
Man,
So, I don't know, man.
I had a teammate that actually passed. We had our last game was in Orlando versus FAMU, the HBCU Classic. Man, that shit. He used to get dogged all the time and never got on the field. And finally, he got on the field, had the game in his fucking life, like about damn near 200 with 2 touchdowns. He finally got the fucking game. I'm like, well, goddamn, what took you so fucking long? Did the man pass the following week when we went home for Thanksgiving break? I'm like, you see, that shit crazy, bro. That shit was wild, man. Because every day in practice, I'm seeing he outdoing these other niggas. I'm like, damn, he got all the moves
That's
out
how
the
it
position.
be,
This, that, and the
BJ.
third, and he getting the
That's how it
goddamn.
be.
You put him in the last game, and he outballing all these other niggas. What you got to say now? That shit was crazy, man. And I'm sitting there on the sideline like, I
How it
fucking
works.
knew it. I fucking knew it. He running free at will. You let him on the fucking field with all these other motherfuckers with all this other politics shit going on. Shit was crazy, man. That was wild, man. I ain't gonna get too much into that story. That was a wild. That shit was wild, man. Just sitting there looking at it, looking at
Hey,
it.
that's definitely a part of the game, baby.
Yeah.
It's
No, and that's on
unfortunate, but
all
it's
levels. That's on
mm-hmm,
all levels, man. It's on all levels, man.
mm-hmm,
And a lot of
and
people
I,
Hmm.
don't see that.
mm-hmm. Yeah, Bryce is starting Sunday. Trail just had that in the chat. Yeah,
They
he's
talking about
starting
welcome to
Sunday.
death row. Yeah, you right. You right. You right. You right. You right. When I think about it, you're absolutely right. Welcome to death row. This ain't gonna end well.
Yeah,
We
man,
can
just like
sign the
Death
death
Row.
row. We can sign
Just
the
like
death
Death
row.
Row.
You ain't gonna the
Just
ending
like Death
part.
Row. I tell you, man. I don't know, man. Life is, yeah. It's killing me. It's killing me to sit here and say that we got a better chance of Bryce starting this week, but it's the truth, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's hard to say it, but
I
you
ain't
gotta
saying
be
nothing.
said.
I ain't saying nothing.
Say
I
it,
ain't
You
saying
ain't
BJ.
saying,
shit.
but it's
Say it.
true.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody
that
clipping
man.
me on that.
Say it,
Yeah, I ain't.
BJ.
I
You won't catch
I
me on no
never
clip.
thought I was gonna ever get to that point. You know, we had a low. We had an all-time low.
I don't know the
We hit.
feeling.
We
And
had
I
an
had said this on
all-time
another
low.
podcast too, beginning of the season.
Uh,
I said, if Bryce ever go down, we in trouble. Look at us now.
I'll never go on
Mm,
public
mm,
record on
mm.
that shit. You got me fucked up. No,
Look
not
at he
saying
like,
that.
I ain't gonna say it. I feel it. I know it, but I ain't saying it.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead and say it. Just go ahead
Mm-mm.
and say it.
Nigga, you
You
gonna
know,
have
it's
to
good. It's good
AI
for you.
that shit. Fuck
It's
that.
good for you. It's good for you. It's good
AI
for
it.
you. It's good
AI
for you.
it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
It's good for you to get it off your chest. Get it off your
I'm a man of
chest.
principle, and I stand on this shit, whether I'm right or wrong. Nah, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I can't have my
I,
family members have something floating on the internet and me saying that. Nah, buddy. No.
it's
Nope.
pretty bad. I know. I know it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's really
bad.
bad. Remember you said I ain't say shit.
It's pretty bad. And the sad part about all of it is nobody, well, excuse me, even with him starting, we don't think we got a chance to win. We just said we're better off. Mm.
Y'all say don't see I'm up here. You said we. I got a problem with
Okay.
that. You said we.
Yeah, we, BJ.
We BJ.
We as a
You
you
too.
and him,
Mm-hmm.
not me. Nah,
You included. It's only 3 of us
nope,
on here. You
no,
included.
nope. This for the YouTube FBI people when they go back in the files and shit. I am on record saying I am not with these niggas. I'm on
Well, I
record.
tell
I'm
you,
not with them.
if I ain't with them, I ain't down with this.
You see, you heard that tape? I can go now, right? I can leave now, right? I'm free to go, right?
Man.
I'm free to go.
Yeah, you free to go. You free to go.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I didn't say it. Y'all niggas, y'all in trouble. Y'all too in trouble. Because I'm going to use it against y'all. How about that?
Yeah, I know you're going to. Trust me, BJ. I remember it was so 3 years ago, right, when we first drafted Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
In the off season, I said stuff because you're doing shows. I'm thinking that's a show, right? These niggas still bring that shit up now. I'm like, really?
Mm-hmm.
The Bryce lover. I'm like, really? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You start to catch on. It's like the streets, man. You done said some shit outside, and then that shit ain't. Hey, they gonna hold you to that.
Oh, they'll hold you that shit forever.
I'm not. See, Melo, you done fell for it, running behind his ass. Now your ass stuck for 3 years. Talk about remember what you said, Melo. Remember what you said. I'm not going down that road.
Hey, Red out here talking about so BJ, your own record.
See, that's how this shit goes.
Nobody, Red.
Yeah, Red
Storm. Nobody said win on Sunday. Nobody else said
just go ahead and put it on them. Just go ahead and put it on BJ. He said we could win.
Now Red Swarm, I'm at the sit go, about to walk in. You standing outside with a cool one. I'm like, hey, ain't looking good for the home team. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Ain't looking good. It ain't looking good.
That's pretty good, man. And you know, life is funny. Life is funny that we're at this situation. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it is.
It is horrible. I
But
must.
thanks to these podcasts, because back in the day when your team was trash, you ain't had no therapy group. This is what this really is.
That's what it is.
I'm just gonna spill the beans. This is a therapy group. We going through it.
Oh,
that's right, all it is.
Yeah. I can't disagree with you there. Because this is our therapy because doggone it, man.
Yo, what happened? I don't know if it was just me, like the audio cut out or something. You said we might be trading Renfro. Who want Renfro? Who asking about him?
There we go. Sorry about that, man. I'm sitting here doing work and sorry about that. I'm doing work and I'm doing the podcast, man. I'll be sitting here doing like my what is it? Teleworking.
Oh yeah. You work from home.
I'm teleworking and I have sometime I have to jump out. Like I just had a phone call. Jokers be coming ask me all kind of crazy stuff, and I have to make sure I'm able to answer them quickly. But yeah, man, it's I think it's been a pretty good show, man. It's been a pretty good show.
Yeah.
How many hours? Oh shoot, we in. I'm going 6 hours. Jesus, going 6 hours.
Wrong live. Yeah.
Yeah. Going on 6 hours. BJ's back. But yeah, tell me this. We went through a lot of stuff this show, and we're getting ready to play the Packers. Truthfully, if we do something great this weekend, what would it be to give us the best chance to win?
Oh, I'll give you that.
Run for 300 yards.
Yeah,
Okay, run for
give me about
300
Rico
yards.
get about 200. Chuba get
250,
another 75.
250,
Maybe ETN sneak a
250,
couple. Bryce break a long one, something like that. I
Mm-hmm.
250.
mean, I think that's the
Get
only way we keep the game close. You don't want to get into a throwing match between Bryce and Jordan Love.
no,
That ain't gonna work.
no,
That ain't gonna turn out well for us.
Oh no, they ain't gonna.
no. You get 250. You get 250. We can exploit the defense
Good.
on focusing on the run and pass it, and then control time of possession, and then have our defense rested and be able to take
Yeah.
chances. That is the only way we win this game.
Or field position. Like if we just get good field
That
position the whole
goes with
game off
that
of punt
goes with
returns
too.
and
Yeah,
kick returns,
yeah.
that can help. That can
Mm-hmm.
help.
Here we
Yep.
go. Eternal saying we may trade Renfro. People ask for Renfro. Renfro's a good he's a good
You're like a
would
Wes
I want to
Welker.
trade Renfro? No, but hey, at this state, Jimmy Horn is doing pretty good. Uh yeah. Yeah,
I can see
we can
that
trade
happening.
Renfro.
I can actually
If
see
we,
that
What
happening.
what is Renfro worth?
Mm,
he's probably worth a fifth.
that about it at this
Probably about a
point.
fifth.
But
Yeah,
then he
about a
gonna
fifth.
go to a playoff contender and look like a damn
Yeah.
third. But that's just
Yeah, but hey, that's
that's just what it is.
Renfro's good. It's just he's probably healthy now.
Hmm.
Got his legs under him and whatnot. You're right. A contender would love to have Renfro.
We just was the first ones to take a chance to see if he actually was gonna stay on the
Hmm
field and do anything. That's
He
all that
wanted
was.
other teams wanted him,
They
but
weren't gonna
he
take that
wanted to
chance.
sign. Yeah, but no, they were going to sign him after we cut him, but he wanted to be near home. Now, based on the team and the way our people developed, you can let him go now. You can almost let him and Chuba go and get some draft picks from those guys. If you get one for next year and another one for the following year, then you could take that and make some moves.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
fifth,
I'm buying that.
fifth round picks. People they think they throw away picks. They're actually not. If you got a good scouting department,
Hmm.
if you got a good, you can get a fifth because Kansas City does it all the time. You
Yep.
get a good fifth, and then we know we want to replace some linemen and center and whatnot. We figure out a
Yeah.
good one to pick, or even you can get a good safety, a good running back. Say Brooks ain't working out. You find out next year Brooks ain't working out. The following year, you take that draft, you take that pick, and you pick your running back in the fifth round. You know,
Yeah.
we got ATN and we got Rico, and you pick somebody up. There's options, and your cap is, and I keep focusing on the cap because man, that money is tight, bro. That money is tight.
Money's tight.
It is. And I,
Yeah.
it's all about you pay the players you need to pay, but we just don't have it.
Hmm.
You know, and once we sign Bryce, if we sign Bryce to a long term deal, it's the team from that point on. You're on borrowed time. I'm serious. You're on borrowed time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
the goal is the playoffs, so you wasting years on the players that actually are good and they're getting older.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
uh, uh, Derek Brown and J.C. Horn ain't getting no fucking younger. So you keep
Mm-mm.
wasting all these years doing this shit, then they gonna be expendable, and then you just what we doing?
Yep. And those are high level players. That's the reason why you got
Exactly.
to get that linebacker next year. And you got to get a free safety so you consider at least those two. Now, a three tech would be great, but you got to get those two to make the defense whole.
Right.
Now, it'd be perfect with the three tech because now you got somebody at every level, and then you got another run stopper in Cam you got last year. this year rather. Then you know what I'm saying. Now you building out because it's gonna take a couple years for those guys to develop, and hopefully by then they're developing. Then you have a choice with Derek.
Right.
That it's all about playing chess. If you do it right, you can make it work for 5. You normally get about a 3 to 5 year window to get it done
What was that
before
defensive lineman Atlanta had all them years? Damn, he had just left. What the fuck?
Grady.
Grady was playing hell of 5 football, but they was trash. And now when he's trying to get their footing, he like too old in the
Gone.
tooth
No, he
and
gone.
costs
He's
too
at
much.
Chicago.
Yeah, that's
He's
what I'm
at
saying. He
Chicago.
costs too much. He got to go somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. What's gonna happen with these guys? Don't let that happen, man. Don't let it happen. Because if it take too long, then he still at a high level, but he about to be on the downturn, and you like, why are we spending all this money on this guy?
Yeah, well,
And it's like you can't make two ends meet, you know? Yeah, so man, you always got to consider that what you got that's already good and what you're trying to bring in, it got to be damn near guaranteed because it's not going to work if we got to wait.
And this is the reason why people say you just go get a quarterback. Okay, you get a rookie. He is not going to be ready to contribute the way you think he needs to. These rookies not doing that.
Well, the only
So
way to be successful with a rookie, he gotta actually be able to pop with between a 1 to a 2 year window. If you have an older roster that you're paying, they ain't got time. So after that 1-2, most teams go to a vet.
And this is the reason why I'm saying is, it's been a trend throughout the NFL. And Cam kind of alluded to it when his podcast. These guys are not developing. It's taking a while longer to develop. And even when Jake Long was talking to Jonathan Stewart, those guys have more opportunities to learn, and we don't think about that part. Yes, these guys are starting earlier, 7, 8 years old. They're going through the whole process, but we know they're playing 7-on-7 now. They really ain't learning.
All right. This is more like a young man going from being high school to the college or the real world, and you have the right mentor, and that's what a lot of these NFL teams are missing out on. Having the right person. He don't have to be a current player. Just your number two guy need to be a guy that's older, that has seen all the ropes and know what he about to go through, and tell him before it happens to slow the shit down. And you just got players just getting fucking checks, just saying this or that and the third, and some of them really trying to get back on the field. So it's fucking shit up for a lot of these young quarterbacks. If you just get them the right mentor, because you still a baby, man. When you come up out that draft, you still a baby, and they're seasoned veterans in the league, seasoned fucking offensive and defensive coordinators, and really to bite you on your neck and kill you for a win. So. I think a big part that's missing out of this is having the right mentor, the guy that's on your side once you step in the lead to guide you in the right way, and not just cut you loose and just be with whoever. It don't, and it's not gonna work that way. It's too much to pick up with this grown man. They call it a grown man league for a reason.
Now, Andy was a good mentor. The problem is, I would say, when Bryce came, it was, and I said it earlier, the team wasn't set up for him. That's the truth. They should have set his ass the first year. The problem was he was unwilling to sit, and the owner was unwilling to sit him too.
Yeah.
That was not a good. They should have started Andy that first year for the team, so you can evaluate the team.
Well, that shows you just falling behind other people and trying to do what they do to get the same result. That's all that shows.
But remember now, a lot of the podcasters say you don't do that. Well, guess what? They did it with Drake May. They didn't say him the whole year, but they said him a part of the year, right? They did all these guys that have had success, and this is the truth. All of them have said. All of them have said. Now, you have a few guys like CJ. That's an anomaly. That's a true anomaly. The other guys, they're 5th-year guys, right? They played 5 years in college. A lot of them played 5 years. They started almost 5 years, minimum 4, and then as soon as the second year come, there's a drop off because the first year people don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? So now the difference going to be is how can you change and learn and develop. How fast can you do that? Especially with limited time that the way the CBA is written, you don't have that much time.
Man, it's
Yeah.
different with Bryce, man. I think it's totally different.
Mm.
Because when you look at him, man, it's just like he has no he doesn't have the skill set to actually be a Super Bowl quarterback. To lead a team,
Mm-hmm.
he don't have none of the intangibles or anything unless he turns into somebody else that I haven't seen yet. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
Even the games that we won, I'll take the ones away that we had Rico Dowdle playing well. Even those games, the few games that we
Mm-hmm.
won, that's not even a playoff quarterback because just to get in the playoffs, you got to go through a fucking. That's another gauntlet after the season over with. If y'all didn't remember, it's another
Mm-hmm.
gauntlet that
All right.
even MVPs ain't even broke through yet. And that's how
Mm-hmm.
I look at it. So if you can't, you're not even a guy that I think that can get you to the playoffs, to the next gauntlet. I'm done with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. It's over
And
with.
what? Hey, look at Trail. Trail saying this. He said he'd rather take a rookie. The problem people don't realize is this: how many rookies flame out? The flame out rate is high as fuck. Why you think they're taking a quarterback every year? It's not because you know what I'm saying. It's only 32.
The problem is with the rookie quarterbacks is they just go to a team who doesn't have a plan for them to succeed. Like they just think, oh, we get the quarterback, everything's gonna be fixed. No, you still gotta have comparable offensive weapons, a decent offensive line, a have decent defense. Like, you can't just put him in anything and just think he's just gonna do everything. I
You
mean, some
talking about
quarterbacks
this?
can't do
You talking
that.
about this
Some quarter.
organization?
I'm just talking about with any organization.
Well,
Some quarterbacks is anomaly. They can do that, but the majority of them are not like that. Where you
right,
can just
right,
put them on
right.
any team and they can just be, you know what I mean?
I
That's
just
what I'm
think
saying. Like,
I think, and I y'all gonna hate me every time I start talking about quarterbacks. I think a lot of fans think because Bryce has failed, every other quarterback is going to do the same without y'all even looking at him. Y'all just think because it's going on with Bryce, it's going to happen with the next quarterback, and that ain't true. That is not true. You know that's just not true.
yeah,
Bryce ain't paying out because Bryce ain't. He just don't have it. He don't have it, man. He don't have what it takes to push a team. He don't have it. That don't mean every quarterback is like that comes out in the draft now.
Look, you know what? How when Rico was running like that, you know what? I just realized he was the leader of the offense at that point.
He was.
He was the
Yes, and he
leader.
is. He is.
Everybody followed behind him. You gotta be that dude, bro. I'm sorry. If you ain't,
You got
it's
to be.
okay. It's okay. It is okay. But we gotta move on because
And
everybody
that
ain't got. We got time on against us here.
And that's what I'm saying is we experiencing average to below average quarterback play from a quarterback that's in his third year, and people continuously keep telling us to give him time. He has to develop more. How much more development does you have to have in year three? Whereas though I can get a rookie quarterback because we seen you get what I'm saying, regardless of how much of a hit or miss it is. We've seen rookie quarterbacks come in with way less than what we have on our team offensively right now and do way more. You mean to tell me that we can't have a rookie quarterback come in and and while he's going through his growing pains and he's learning, he can't come in and do exactly what we're getting out of a third year quarterback right now?
Just be a
And
game
so
manager.
exactly, that's
Right.
all I'm saying. That's why by year two,
Hmm.
he's already, you get what I'm saying? He's hitting the floor running.
Right.
Yeah.
And you don't have to have a number one overall pick.
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
know who keeps saying that. You don't have to have that.
Howard, it's just the right guy. At this
The
point,
right
I'm
guy,
desperate.
man.
I ain't getting
Yes.
no younger. Just the right guy. Fuck that shit.
How
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why everybody keeps hanging on first round quarterbacks, including me, is because for a long time the Panthers are only known for hitting on players in the first round.
Every other round, you get what I'm saying,
Yeah.
it's questionable or by year three, year two, year three, the players from the other rounds is outside of the first round, they already gone. We just
Mhm.
went through what was it, yesterday or the day before yesterday? Majority of the players from the 2024 draft class is already gone. It's only but two people, XL, Trevin Wallace and Shaw Smith Wade, that's still on the team. Everybody else is pretty much gone.
I mean, that's where most of for the most part, that's where the better quarterbacks is going to come from in the first round. I mean, you're going to find some guys the second, third round that can pan out, but that can only be because they went to a good situation or a good coach that coached them up. But the
It's
majority of the
that
time, they're going to come out
and
of the
luck.
first round.
It's that. Let's be honest,
I
man. This
don't
shit
know,
a
All the
crap.
man.
It's a
quarterbacks that's doing
crapshoot.
good
No,
now, they all count in the first
Mello.
round.
Be honest. Even in the first round, that shit's a fucking crapshoot. It
Yeah,
really
It
that
is,
is.
that
but you
that
got a
shit is
better
over.
chance in the
It's
first
rare.
round
It's
than
rare to
waiting
get
later.
three. Really, it's
First
rare to,
round is
every year
overrated
to
a little
get.
bit.
It's rare to get three starting quarterbacks in the league off the first round because it'll be
Out the first
flooded with
round,
them.
yeah,
It'll be
yeah,
flooded
yeah,
with them.
yeah.
It's
It's
rare. The
overrated,
whole
man.
league will
It's
be
very much
flooded with
overrated.
starting level quarterbacks based
You
off this
got a
draft.
prime example right now.
It's a crapshoot.
You got a prime example right now. He's on your team. He is on your team. Number one overall. What do you call this? I guess they just try to save face for him not being a bust.
That's just us
So they
though. But
can
if I'm looking at
goddamn.
the league, all right, Justin Herbert, he went in the first round. Patrick Mahomes, he went in the first round.
Yeah, but how many others went in the
Daniel
first
Jones, he was
round?
picked. Drake May, he went in the first round. Baker, he went in the first round.
But
Like I'm looking at
every
all these
year,
quarterbacks, they all went in the first round.
Lamar
you're
Jackson.
not,
Yeah,
but
but
you're
you
not
didn't name
The
all
including
the
the
top
guys
five
quarterbacks
that
that
quarterbacks:
that
high.
C.J.
failed.
Stroud,
But
Caleb
you're not
Williams.
include. But see, Melo, you're not including the guys that failed. That what makes it a
Exactly.
crapshoot. It's
Exactly.
That's
more
what he's
that failed
forgetting.
than
Hey,
made
hey,
He's
it. That
hey,
forgetting that
hey,
made it.
part.
Howie, you hear Howie?
Justin
Hey,
Herbert's
Hello.
been
Mike
there for
K, just
5, 6 years.
What'd you say,
Mike
Melo,
Charles?
that's more failed than made it in
Jonathan
this
Brooks is
first
already
round.
running, doggy. He already running.
Boys, go
I'm
sit
telling
your ass
y'all.
down.
I'm
You ain't.
telling.
Don't come back. Don't come back. Don't do it.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
just
Hey,
saying.
listen,
He
man.
already running.
I'm glad he running though. I'm glad he running.
Drew
I'm just
Adlaw will
elated.
be there in the second round. He
mhm.
had a season-ending injury. We can go ahead and take our linebacker or
Yeah,
take
Drew
our
Allen be
safety
there.
in the first round and take Drew Adlaw in the second round. He's going to
I'll
be
No,
take
there.
No,
Adler.
no,
I
no.
will take that. Oh
No,
my
Penn State
God, I'll take that.
quarterback. No, I'm not with that. Penn State quarterbacks suck in the NFL. Name me one good Penn State quarterback.
Hey,
Name me
but
one quarterback that's ever came out of Penn State that was
hey, you
really
might be
good.
right. You
I'll
might
Name
be
wait.
right. Tri
I'll
one
State.
good
wait.
quarterback
Kerry
that came
You
out of
might
Collins
be
was a
Alabama.
right,
pizza.
Name me one
Tri
good
State.
quarterback that
Kerry
came out of
Collins was good
Alabama.
till he
But
turned racist in public.
yeah,
That was his
yeah, but
problem.
Tri
Fucking
State.
35 years ago, BJ.
I'm just
Yeah, okay,
saying.
but
You
Tri
said
State.
name one.
Tri
You
State.
said name one.
Tri-State. Let Tri-State. Let's go off the measurables.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
Six
saying.
foot five. Hey, 6'5",
Prototype
230.
size.
Six
Prototype
foot
size.
five, 230. Dude, I don't give a damn.
Dude,
You
how
go
it's a
get that.
crapshoot. Just roll the fucking dice. What we got to lose? We already
Shit.
And then
losing.
we
You
All
don't.
you
Howie,
you got
Howie,
to
So
judge.
BJ,
y'all
yo,
telling me.
BJ,
Hold
Y'all
on
Howie's
now.
just
telling
like
me.
my uncle. He wants a prototype NFL. He wants a
Damn
6'5",
right.
240-pound quarterback
Yes,
with a
When
big
sir.
Nick, when
Yes,
arm.
Nick,
That's
sir.
when
very,
Nick,
very
Motherfucker got to
high.
be. He could be a tree in the
when
pocket
Nick,
as long as he could throw that thing. It don't matter.
when Nick
You
Nah,
put
think
That's
his
you?
best
Howard.
So you
friend
you
tell
on
got
me
to
his,
scale up today.
you
that's what
don't
the
think
majority
Adder,
of
you
them
don't
look
think
like.
Adder could be better than Bryce? Let's be real. Without even seeing it. I mean, do you? Come
Yeah,
on now.
I don't even like Drew
Come
Allen for real.
on,
I've been
man.
hating on him for years, but yes, yeah,
hmm
I've been hating on
Come
Now,
Drew
on,
Allen.
man.
on
I'm
the
still
screen,
waiting on a
guys.
good
On the
quarterback to
screen.
come
That's
from
all the free
Alabama.
agents next year, right? These are all the free agent quarterbacks for next year, right? That's it. That's what's out there, right?
Damn, this
See,
is a
look,
trash. And
Let's see
Melo
this.
talk about
Let
the
me look at
draft
this.
every year. Man, these dudes been draft.
look,
Man, look,
look. See?
Well, you can scratch that first quarterback off because they're going to
Howard,
give him a contract. Scratch that off.
Don't you see a lot of first round quarterbacks on this fucking list? I try to tell Melo, man,
Most
this
of
shit
them,
is a
most of them went in
crapshoot.
the first round. Most of them went in the first round.
Yeah,
Hello?
and
Hello?
and they free agents. Go figure. This is shit a
It,
crapshoot, Melo. It
that's
really
what I'm
is.
saying. Yeah.
But they're
But
but
And,
they're
and
having
more than
success right now. But they're having success right now.
No,
They're just old.
no, they're not. Not this list. No,
no, no,
sir.
no,
No,
no.
Daniel,
sir.
Daniel Jones ain't playing good. Joe Flacco
No,
ain't playing
that's what I'm
I
good.
saying.
see
You
One,
can
him
scratch Scratch him
only on
off.
this list.
Okay,
Aaron
scratch
Rodgers
football.
ain't playing
He's on the
decent.
very top.
Russell
Mello, I
Wilson
don't
don't
like
got a
this
Super
game you
Bowl.
playing,
They're
Mello.
gonna give
I do
him a
not like
contract.
this
They're
game
gonna
you
give him a
playing.
contract.
You know what I'm talking
Mello
about.
playing a dangerous game.
So
I mean,
Mello, so Mello,
Dangerous game.
y'all,
Mello,
hold on, y'all right
when
because
you're
there's way
saying
some
this,
more
Mello,
quarterbacks and chances that
yeah,
after the first
okay,
round.
Mello,
There's only
when
one round.
you're
Y'all
saying
right in
this
that
the first
No,
aspect.
you
But
round,
I'm
said
saying the
first
elite
but
round.
quarterbacks
why
I'm
I ain't.
looking at right now came out of the
No,
first
I'm not
round.
saying after the
Mello,
first round. I'm saying the first round.
the first round,
Trubisky,
Mello,
Trey
let me ask you
Lance,
that.
all these Carson went, all these motherfuckers. Malik
all in the
went,
first
all of them went in the
round.
first round,
Yeah,
dog. Marcus
Top draft
Mariota,
picks
You
too.
know what's
Zach
crazy,
Wilson.
BJ? You make a great point. In history, if you look back at history, more first round quarterbacks underperform than overperform
yes,
Yeah,
in the NFL.
exactly. It's
yes,
a
See,
crapshoot.
yes,
It always
see,
been. It's
absolutely,
always
absolutely,
been.
yes.
Now watch this. That's why I said earlier, and y'all guys thought I was crazy. I said, "Oh, damn! If somebody has proven and is proven that they have learned, they have developed, that's more of a chance of hitting than what going out and getting a damn first round pick."
I'm a strong believer in not. I mean, if I'm an owner and I get somebody in the first round, second round, listen, y'all can say what y'all want to. I'm feeding them to the wolves. Their ass is getting on the field. I'm not drafting y'all to
Yeah,
be just sitting around looking. I'm not doing that.
Howard,
I'd
I
rather
agree
you
with
get
you.
experience on that field than sitting down watching another motherfucker fuck up. You see
Okay,
what I'm
Nah,
saying? I'm
I'm
not
with you
doing
with
that.
that, Howard. How
now
much
I'm
can
not
you
Howard,
doing
learn
that
from
shit, man.
watching?
I'm
You will
sorry.
learn
now
I'm
by
just not
on
gonna do
hands
it.
experience. I'm
On
with you on
hands.
that,
I
Howard.
go to
okay,
Trident
Howard,
Technical College.
I'm
Trident
with
Tech.
you on that.
okay,
On hands.
okay. Watch this.
That's just a
So
narrative they put. Okay.
yes, no, go ahead. You finish.
I was real quick. I was gonna say that's a narrative I think the NFL just paints like, oh, he must sit to be good. You got to sit
Yeah,
his
that's
first year to
not
be a
even
good
true,
quarterback.
man.
Man,
So
go ahead,
here's the
Wow.
problem. It ain't just a narrative. It ain't just a narrative because I ran the numbers. The numbers show all the MVPs. Every one of them set parts. Not if not the whole season, majority of the season, right?
That
At least
used to be
six
the norm.
games. Yeah, it's the norm because the problem is, and this is the piece that y'all understanding that it's like you're moved up, right? But the time that when people used to get drafted and the time
hmm
you actually made it to the team, you had
hmm
time with the team, right? Before rookie mini camp and all the rest. You had plenty of time. And then during the season, from Monday through Friday, you were in the facility. That's not allowed no more. So a lot of time that they used to have to develop, they don't have it no more. So you kind
I'm not.
of
I'm just not wasting my picks. I'm sorry. I ain't wasting it. You gonna
Yeah,
get.
I
We gonna pick that product up, and you gonna see that product every Sunday. Okay,
But
until he proves
yeah.
me
but
wrong that
wouldn't it be
he don't
better to
belong
pick?
out there.
Okay, why is this? And every one of the majority, I wouldn't say every majority of the teams backups, right? Majority of the teams backups right now, they're first or second round picks, right? Or second round picks, right? Some of them even first round picks that got reshuffled.
Who's that? I'm trying to. Who? You said
Tanner
most of the team.
McKee on Philly. Uh, who else? My Bryson, he's not the Chicago guy. What I'm saying is, I would rather get a backup that was good in college that has now learned the NFL processes, but from a good program, like a good team that known developed quarterbacks. I would do that's a better gamble than going just getting a rookie.
I hear you. Yeah, that absolutely
Nah.
matters. No, he's right because a lot of the skepticism on Lamar Jackson coming out of college is, oh, he's not a quarterback, he can't throw the football. But a lot of people didn't realize he spent 2 years under Bobby Petrino learning an NFL offense, NFL style offense,
They knew that shit. They was
and
being
that's
haters.
why he came
They was
into the
being
league and did
haters.
what he did. So shit like that really does matter when you're in a certain
Mhm.
a program and they're teaching you certain things and it's a pro style offense. It'll absolutely help when you get to the league.
I hate Bill
No, no, no,
Polian for
no.
that shit, man.
He's saying when they get to the league, they need to sit their ass down first. That's
Oh,
what
I
he's
A
mean,
saying.
lot,
hey,
most,
That's what
we're
he's
most of the
saying.
time.
a lot of
No,
us older gentlemen, Howie. We know when quarterbacks used to get drafted in the
Oh yeah,
'90s,
you wasn't gonna see
they
him.
sat.
We
They
knew
didn't
he
Yeah,
play
wasn't
right
yeah,
gonna see
away.
early
him
two
but
next
see,
thousands.
year. We knew that.
They
We
used to
knew
sit
that.
right away.
the
Unless you
time
were the
frame,
number one overall pick, you didn't
right?
Oh
play
yeah,
But
we
right
wasn't.
away.
We
but the
wasn't even
time
looking for
frame
him.
has changed. Okay, these quarterbacks are bigger. They're doing things they ain't supposed to be doing. All right, they're way
Certain
different. It's
ones,
way different.
certain ones, certain
And
Certain
the
ones,
league,
yeah.
the league is catered to them to have success. Where you got the penalties and stuff. You can't touch no wide receiver. You can just throw the ball deep down the field. You can't
Why the
touch no
hell we
wide
Touchdowns
got
at the
receivers.
problems then?
30.
You know what I mean? It's catered to having the quarterbacks look good anyway.
Why the hell we
Right.
got problems then?
Because we got Bryce Young. That's why. That
That's
is
easy.
why right there.
Okay, I have a question. I have
Ah,
a question. Would y'all be mad if we took a somebody's backup, right? And he's our starter, but he's playing like say Jake Delhomme or better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be mad at that, or would you want to go and get a quarterback in the first round, and he turned out to be another down that list we just pulled up?
It's. I need context on
You
where
know
we're
what?
What I'm
drafting.
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
You
like
know what?
if
You know what? The context I would like to use is where were we when Jake Delhomme started popping off? Where were we at quarterback? I can't
We
remember.
had Rodney Pete,
Rodney
and
Pete,
We
yeah.
just had to let go Collins. Collins, we had to get rid of him that year
Okay, we
because
got rid of
Collins did
Collins.
that racist
Collins was
shit.
gone.
Yeah.
We went and got Rodney Pete. Rodney
Mm-hmm.
Pete gave us the next year after that terrible season.
Mm-hmm.
He gave us a 7-9. He
Mm-hmm.
kind of looked all right. He looked better. It looked better.
Yeah,
But then
he
he was getting old, and Jake
Mm-hmm.
Delhomme was breathing down his throat, his
Mm-hmm.
neck. I remember that. And when Jake
And Pete
Delhomme
got
got
hurt.
in, Rodney
He got
Pete
hurt.
never got back on that field again.
Yep, Pete got hurt.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So
And
that's the
that and what I'm
context
trying to
now.
say is there's maybe in that list of free agents, but there's guys that I believe that you can actually bring up from another team and actually get something out of them, and you're
I
not
think
breaking the
Matt
bank.
Jones could do it, man, on a team-friendly contract. It
You're not
wouldn't hurt.
breaking the
Not here.
bank.
Not here.
A
Not
You're
team
not
friend,
what?
a
breaking the
team
bank.
friendly.
y'all
I
get
said
off the
team
Mac
friendly,
Jones, man.
Howard.
I
He's
don't
not
want
what y'all
that
think
son
he
of a
is.
bitch
Well,
nowhere
Tanner
around the
McKee,
squad.
Tanner McKee. I don't care who it is. I'm just saying is
We
get
gotta try
somebody that's
something.
been in the system for a couple of years, that's been learning in a
How he
good,
said,
a
I don't want
quarterback
that
developing
son of
system.
a bitch.
Nowhere near this goddamn team. Man.
All right.
Mac
I don't.
Jones, come
I'm
on.
not married to him. I'm saying
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I gotta
somebody,
stop.
and
I
not
would take
like
a flyer
what's his
on him.
name? Not
I'd break
like
him into camp.
Trubisky, because
What if
Trubisky
they?
got a lot of bad habits. I'm just
I ain't
saying
What if
taking
they
him to
somebody
not
camp
who just
good
don't have
though?
bad habits that got some playing.
What I don't get
Nobody
is
good.
why not?
What if they
Why are
still
we
not
not?
good though?
We got. Why are we not trying Hooker? We know what he did in college. That's all
I'll
we
try
know.
a hooker.
Yeah, okay, I mean, the man was behind
I don't
somebody,
know. I
like
don't
you
know.
said. Like, hold up, Wally.
Mm-hmm.
This is your theory. You would
Mm-hmm.
rather a quarterback sit behind somebody. This man already sat behind a quarterback.
You know what,
What's
Howard?
wrong with
I
drafting a
keep thinking
quarterback
about it.
though?
That might be
Mm-hmm.
the answer to the question,
Come on
just
now.
like Rico
Yeah.
Dowdle. But we
Yeah.
haven't gotten a chance to see him play. So
Correct.
anybody that
Right,
say whatever
right.
on either side of him should shut the fuck up because we haven't
Mm-hmm.
seen it.
Nope.
So
What's
we
wrong
don't
with
have
We have
nothing to
drafting a
go.
right.
We
quarterback?
really don't have nothing to go off on currently. We really don't.
Mm-mm.
So you can
Mm-mm.
go do this, that, and the third. We haven't seen it. It's
Mm-mm.
just the staff giving this boy an opportunity to show what the fuck he can do.
He
Yep.
already had an opportunity. He had a
Man, see, I don't even want to hear that
Wait,
shit
wait, well,
because
hold on. When he had opportunity, I want to hear this.
he going back to that Detroit bullshit. But other
Yeah.
Man,
They
quarterbacks
this
going.
been
man
through
Yeah.
sat. This
bullshit.
man sat like some of y'all saying should happen. He sat
A lot
behind
of
a
people,
top tier
have done
quarterback.
that.
Hold
So
on,
don't
hold on,
even
hold on, hold
try
on.
that.
Hold on. He absolutely did not get a. He didn't get it, bro. Jared Goff got a $55 million contract. Where the
I'm
fuck is Hendon Hooker gonna play?
Try explaining that to
where
him,
and
Nick.
when
Try it. You
How
and
does
try
he
when
it.
is
feel
he
Just
going
about
to
try
it?
it.
He
play?
had all the fair
He
chances
had
in
a
the world.
chance.
I'll
He
give
had
you
a chance.
55 million reasons
Nah,
why he's not
stop
gonna get
He
on
that.
the
had a
Oh,
field.
chance.
he had a chance. Really, he had a
Yeah,
chance.
right. All right.
You don't
Come
have a
on, man.
chance when the quarterback is
Come
the
on, man.
$55
He's
million
not.
a year. You're not gonna get
Come
on the
on, stop
field.
it.
You
He
you
couldn't beat
definitely have a
Kyle.
better chance in Carolina. I bet you can agree with that.
He
Yes, he
couldn't beat
does.
out Kyle. He couldn't beat out Kyle
Will
Allen. He's
you
not good.
agree that he has a better chance
He
in
said
Carolina
he
than
couldn't beat out
Detroit?
Carl Allen. But shit, the starting
Can
quarterback is still the quarterback who's been there
Does
for the
he have
last
a
how many
better
years?
chance in Carolina
Shit.
or Detroit? Is that the question? Yes or no?
Why hate on something you ain't
No,
never seen
no.
before?
No.
I've
Oh,
seen him
so he
play
don't
before.
have a better chance in Carolina than Detroit. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That's all
He's
I
not
needed to
better
know.
than. He's not better than
No,
Andy Dalton.
I know. I just asked you a question. Does he have a better
No, he
chance?
no.
One, he don't.
No.
Okay. All right, he don't have a better chance. So he got a
He's
better
not
chance in
better.
Detroit being okay. Gotcha.
He not. He not. He not.
Hold on.
That
What
shit's
makes
ass
you say? Are
backwards,
you saying that
BJ.
to be
It really
funny
is.
or what?
He not better. He not
You
better
got
than
to be
Andy
saying
Dalton.
that just to be funny, dog.
Why would I be saying something to be funny? I got better things to do with
I
my
mean,
life.
listen to what you're saying. You said he had a chance. What chance? What are you talking about?
Howard.
The same
Howard.
quarterback you said he had a chance with is still right there as the number one quarterback over there. What are you talking about?
Howard. Go type in YouTube. You see Hinoka play for Detroit. This video, this film on it. He played. He couldn't beat Kyle Allen.
I've seen that, but you call that a chance? That's what you call a
Yeah.
chance? Oh man, stop it,
Okay.
man. Stop that
He
shit out,
couldn't
man.
beat. He
You
couldn't beat
stop
out
that,
Kyle
man.
Allen. He couldn't beat
Kyle
out Kyle
Allen.
Allen. He
Okay,
couldn't beat
Kyle
Kyle
Allen used to
Allen.
play for us.
No,
He couldn't beat
after
him out.
Kyle Allen got elevated after he left the team, bro. You know
Okay,
that,
Kyle
right?
Okay,
Allen.
that's
All right, man.
come
All
on,
right,
man.
man.
Stop it, man.
All right,
Who's
okay.
that, Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. You
Leo,
know.
stop it. Cut it out, my brother, man. Stop it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
don't
stop that
like
shit,
it.
man.
But here's the deal.
He
No,
don't.
but
I don't know why
well,
he don't like it.
Okay.
don't dismiss my opinion for not liking
I'm
nobody.
not
Don't do
I'm
dismissing
that.
not
it,
going to.
Leo.
I'm not going to. But Leo,
Question, Leo. Anybody in the draft, other than the first two
Don't do that.
quarterbacks, have a better college career than that guy.
What happened? Say that again, Wally. What are you
The
talking
two
about?
guys at the top of the draft we know we can't get, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else in the draft have a better college career than the guy we're talking about?
You
now
talking
you
about the
should
draft
know
that
this,
ain't?
Leo.
You talking about the draft that ain't happened yet? Are you talking about?
Yeah, the upcoming
Yeah,
draft.
Nah,
I
I get
forgot
it.
that.
No, I can't give you no. I can't give you no answer on that. It ain't
What?
over.
The
I
answer's
can answer
no.
that for
The
you.
answer's
It's
no.
We're not gonna be top 5, top 2, 3. We're gonna
But
be.
there are plenty of quarterbacks you could draft. There's like 6 quarterbacks that's going to be available to draft this year.
Are they better than him in college?
Hendon Hooker.
Yes.
It's like
yeah.
it's to
You
be
know
seen.
who that is? The former
Come on,
Heisman
man.
Trophy runner-up until he got hurt. You forgot
Well,
about
we
him?
can't. We don't.
Oh, shit, man.
I don't judge a quarterback by a college play. I judge him by ability to throw the ball
Well,
with
you got to
Okay.
be able to
timing
see
and
In any
something
accuracy.
there. He was
debate,
able to do everything
I
you said.
rebuke
He was
you.
I
able to
don't
But
do
judge a
it.
in any
quarterback. I
debate
don't.
from now on, you better not bring up college. Then let's do
I
Well,
that.
don't.
yeah,
I don't. I don't. I don't. I
yeah.
don't. I don't judge a
Okay. Okay.
quarterback
I
by
understand.
college.
Leo,
I get it.
so
I
Leo,
get it.
where do you get your tape and film from? I mean, before they even get into the NFL, you wait till they get in the NFL and then you make the judgment. Is that what you do?
No, Howard. Listen to what I'm saying. I watch
Okay,
college football all the time. I watch a lot of
okay,
quarterbacks in college.
yeah,
A whole lot. What I judge them on, just like everybody else judges them on, can they throw the ball down the field with accuracy and timing?
right,
Can they read the defense? I don't go
right.
off for no spread offense that Hendon Hooker played in college. I don't go off for that.
But he was throwing the ball down the field.
Hendon Hooker doesn't. He's spread offense.
Oh
He don't have no
damn.
Oh
touch
my
of his
God,
passes.
man! Come on, man.
Damn.
He don't.
That's it, man. Come on.
But
Is
Justin
that really
Herbert
the
came
reason?
from a spread offense.
Hold up, Leo. Is that really the reason? Is
Patrick
that
Mahomes
really
came
the
from a
Well, I
reason?
mean,
spread
Howard. I mean, if you
Come
offense.
don't,
on
if you
now, come
disagree,
on
then you
now, my brother.
disagree.
Craziness,
I
man.
mean, it's all
I
right.
feel
We
you,
really
brother.
gonna
Come
do
on,
this
brother.
today.
Now, I mean,
This what you
I'm
want to
trying to
do,
make sense of it.
I don't go
Jaden
off
Daniels
highlights, man.
came from a spread
I was gonna
offense.
say, Troy Smith
A,
looked like the best
a,
quarterback in
a
college
lot,
for a few
a lot of
years,
the
and he's
boys
This what
came
we
from
cooking in
that
the
doing?
spread,
NFL.
dog.
This what we
Shit.
Hey, y'all
doing?
remember Troy Smith?
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember Troy
All,
How
Smith.
was he
all,
in
Yeah.
the NFL?
all
All
Hendon
right,
Hooker do,
he was decent.
all Hendon Hooker could do is throw the ball deep. He can't throw it short. He can't throw
Oh,
it
Okay.
intermediate.
so you
That's
really
all
think
it
he
is.
can't throw short? You
I
really
know he
think he
can't.
can't?
I know he
Dude,
can't. I seen
that
him.
ain't
I
bad.
seen him.
I can fix short. If you can
So
throw it
hold on,
deep.
no.
I
Let's
seen
go
him.
back to you can go back to his college, and you told me to use Google. Use Google and see how many short
I
passes he
watched him.
threw.
He didn't
Oh
throw.
my God.
His best attribute was throwing the ball down the field to
Hold
Hyatt,
on,
who played for
but
the
Leo,
Giants.
you
That's
may
why you on the
Leo,
field,
whoa, whoa,
Leo.
whoa, 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 Leo may be cooking himself right now. Hold on, Leo. Now you're saying he can only throw the ball down the field, he can't throw it short. His last 2 seasons in college, he had a 68 and 69 completion percentage.
Throwing the ball down the field to Jaden Hyatt.
So that means he's a fucking
Jaden
good
Hyde didn't
thrower.
have that damn many
God
yards.
damn,
To
He
have
dog. I
threw
that
mean,
high of a completion
that
69%.
percentage,
is
if he's only throwing
that
the ball
is
downfield, that means he's a fucking good thrower of the football.
68, boy. That is good, man.
And then
Hendon
Jesus.
Hooker.
69 the last year, Howie.
Damn, Jaden Hyde
Hendon
supposed to
Hooker's
have that
not
near
good.
I
1,500 yards.
think with Leo, there's
Off
a little
that.
bit more, but he's not going to really too much to say, but it's a little bit more. But
No,
he's
no,
not a bad quarterback,
no,
Leo.
no.
He's not.
Howard, he's sharp. Howard, this is dispel the myth that you're trying to allude to. I like Oklahoma quarterback. He is mobile. He
Right.
runs around. He throws the ball. I like Jaden Daniels. He was in school. I didn't like him running the NFL because I didn't think he'd hold up. He ran too much in college. I like
Right.
Cincinnati quarterback Brendan Sawyer. I think his name is. He's mobile and he throws the ball down the
Damn, you
field.
know Brendan
So,
Sawyer? Okay, there you go. Yeah.
so to dispel the myth that you're trying to produce that I don't
I'm
like
not.
mobile
I just.
quarterbacks, that's not true.
I,
I like Mike.
I'm
I
trying to
like
find
quarterbacks that like
your real
Hendon Hooker's not
logic.
good.
It's not a real logic because everything
He's
he
not
did in
good.
college was pretty
Dude,
damn good.
as a
He's
coach,
not
if
good.
I got a quarterback
He's not good.
that's only good at throwing long passes, I can fix the short passes. It's the other way around. That's the problem.
You
Okay.
can't. Anthony
All right,
Richardson.
man.
You
All
can't
right.
fix
That's a
Okay,
Anthony
man.
fact.
All
Richardson.
right, man. All right, man. Okay.
Hendon Hooker got cut for
Okay,
a reason. He
man.
didn't get drafted high
Well,
for
we
a
got
reason.
the guy that's the other way around. How that working
Well,
out?
there was no need to hold him there. Shit, what are you holding him there for? You done paid. What's his name? What 50? You done gave him a contract. Well, he ain't getting on the field
He
no
couldn't.
time
He
soon.
couldn't. He couldn't. He couldn't beat. He
Shit,
couldn't
man.
beat Kyle
Hell,
Allen. He couldn't beat Kyle Allen.
Didn't somebody earlier
Kyle
say the guy
Allen,
that got
man.
hurt a couple of days ago? I mean, 2 weeks ago. Remember the quarterback got his leg hurt? Oh, we can draft him later. Remember somebody said that? But that guy ain't had the college career that Hendon Hooker had. It's the weird
Wiley,
shit.
Yeah,
Wiley,
it's,
Wiley,
it's,
Wiley, 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 Wiley,
Yeah.
Wiley. What year? What college career you talking about? He had one good year.
Okay.
What college career you
Gotcha.
talking about?
Dude,
Wiley, how many years he played in college? Wiley, how many years he
Joe
played?
Burrow had one
4.
good year.
I think it was 4.
Joe Burrow had one good year.
yeah, because he was
Yeah.
shitty before he got to
A lot of
LSU.
quarterbacks had
He was
one
Yeah,
doing
good
all
so did
kind
year.
of
Cam Newton.
crazy.
Cam Newton only had one good college year too.
Man, look, you cooking yourself. You jumping in the deep fryer. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead. Just
sir.
go
No, sir.
ahead.
I
I'll just
just
watch
saying.
and enjoy. I'll just watch and
No, no,
enjoy.
thank you. No, you
Huh?
No, you ain't got to
misinformed.
thank me. You already did it. Don't
You
thank me.
misinformed.
But yeah, I
You
mean, I'm just
misinformed.
trying to find your logic. Maybe
No,
you got
Howard,
it.
there's
So
no
I,
logic. The NFL said he's not good. He's not good. He's no good.
They
The
said that about a
NFL
lot
ain't
of people,
said that
didn't they?
though. That's the problem.
100% correct on that. Are they correct on that?
He's
Are
not.
they correct on
Absolutely.
on Sanders too? I
Okay,
mean,
okay,
come on, man.
Hendon Hooker's
okay.
not
A
good.
Come on, man.
question, Leo.
Yes,
Is
sir.
Sam Donald good now?
Sam had a good college career. Sam played in the Rose Bowl. Hendon Hooker didn't play in the
Dude,
bowl.
now you want to talk
Yeah,
college
but he
football.
saw
I got
Bosa.
your
You
ass.
remember?
Here we
You
go.
know,
He saw
no, fuck
Bosa.
all that. No, fuck all that.
Remember,
He said, I don't want
remember
to
the
talk
Jets
college
let him go.
football
But
The
early.
Jets let him
I
go.
told you, I
On the
told you, nigga,
49ers.
you was going to do this shit.
That's crazy, man.
Now he don't want to talk college. Now he want to talk college football. Now he want to
Yeah,
talk it.
yeah. That's true there, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I
Leo
knew you was
McDonald,
on that
man.
bullshit to start.
Brother Wiley,
Now you
Brother
want to
Wiley,
talk it. This what
Brother
we
Wiley,
doing?
Leo.
Brother Wiley,
Now quit calling Wiley for help. Now
Brother
you want to
Wiley.
Go ahead,
talk
Leo.
college
Go ahead,
football.
Leo.
And I
Leo, boy,
stopped
you
you and
make me
told
laugh,
you that when
man.
you said
That's a
that
good
shit,
one,
you was
though.
on that
Yeah.
bullshit.
See.
Brother
And I
Wiley,
Leo.
stopped you. I tried to
But
help
hold
you
on,
Brother
help
watch
Wiley,
this, Leo.
yourself.
Watch this, Leo. I heard you,
Brother
Leo.
Wiley.
Watch this.
But let me just ask you a
You're the
question,
one.
Brother
Sam,
Wiley.
Now
Let me
he
just
your
ask. Let me just ask you
brother.
a
listen now.
Now
question.
he your brother.
Sam is
All
Can
right,
I just
cool.
ask?
retrade now.
All right,
Brother Wiley,
man.
can I just ask you a question, Wiley? Can I just ask you a
Yeah,
question?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Does Sam Donald, prior to his ability, his transcendent play the last 2 years, does Sam Donald have the talent? Do you believe he had the arm talent? Do you believe he had the talent?
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Let's pause right there. Sam Donald already had the requisite.
Mm-hmm.
He can't throw the ball off platform. He can't throw on a run. He can't do none of that
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So there's a stark difference between Sam Donald and Hendon Hooker.
But what
Now,
I'm
I'm not
saying,
saying that Hendon Hooker can't put it together at some point, but they're not on the same level. Sam Donald's arm
Yeah,
talent
you're basing
is
that on
better
on,
than
on,
Hendon
on
Hooker.
what they on film on the professional level. You don't have any on Hendon for real. So what
Yes,
we
he do.
doing?
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
Man,
They're comparing Hendon Hooker to Sam Donald.
no, you did that. You did that.
Well, I'm
Well,
getting
I'm
no,
gonna
okay,
just say
Wiley did it.
whoever did it, you
Wiley did
can't
it.
compare Hendon Hooker, who hasn't started in the
He
That's
NFL,
has
what Leo.
to
he
a
That's
has
what
Sam
played.
Leo
He
was
Darnold.
has
trying to
there
played.
you
do.
He
That's
go.
what
has
Leo
played.
was
He has
trying to do. He tried to
he
put
has
it on
played.
us. He tried to put
He
that
has
shit on
played.
us. No, you
Hendon
said
Hooker has
that.
played. Hendon Hooker
Because
has
Sam
played.
Darnold was a top 5 pick, if I'm not mistaken.
Bumpy Knuckles. He's trying to
Yes,
say
he was.
Hendon Hooker
Yes,
has
he
Hendon
played
was.
Hooker
enough for
has
him to see
played.
that.
I
Hendon
mean, he
Hooker
That's
has
probably
what he
played
played.
said.
enough for him to see it, but he's not on
Not
Sam
me.
Darnold's level.
What about the NFL? What about the
Yeah.
so our
He ain't got
opinion?
the time. Okay, if
So
Hendon
so
Hooker
so
would have been drafted, if he wouldn't have got hurt, so we're doing the ifs, right? If he hadn't
mhm.
got hurt, he'd probably been a first round pick. Everybody was saying it, not just me. Everybody was saying it, right? He'd have been a first
Mhm.
round pick. Now, as a first round pick, he probably would have got an opportunity to play. But because he was hurt his first year in Detroit, now if Jared Goff would have had another bad year, he would have been the starter, and that's why they drafted him. But he
What
had
do you, what round?
amazing
What
year.
round? What round they drafted him in? Well,
I think 3rd round. Let me check.
so the third round draft pick is gonna start over the person, the player who they traded for.
No, I think we're forgetting that there was a discussion about whether or not Jared Goff was the guy. That was a discussion,
At some
and
point.
they drafted the quarterback. They
In the
drafted
third
the
round.
quarterback. I think so. Hold on a second, because he was injured.
Okay.
He was injured when he came in.
Okay.
So they thought they got a bargain because the guy was
He was a project player.
he's
They got a
third
bargain.
third round guy. Third round. They picked him at the what pick is this? The 68th pick. And what I'm saying is, if most
As
third
an
rounders,
emergency, most third rounders don't. Do they get the
but the
start?
reason why he was a third round because he had just got his leg broke. They knew he was gonna
Okay.
be out a whole year. That
Somebody got a lot of kids in the background.
yeah.
But Wiley, let me ask you this, though, Wiley, real quick, though, brother. Hasn't he had opportunity to play in the preseason?
But
Dude, you saying really preseason reps is really what we basing the quarterback's future on? This is what we really doing.
I mean,
that man ain't never got no game, bro.
I mean, everybody do it with that boy named Cleveland.
You're failing to realize Jared Goff. How was Hendon Hooker supposed to play when the Lions gave him $55 million a year?
I said he played in the preseason. Nick. He had opportunity.
Man, he had no
had an
chance
opportunity
in hell
what to beat?
of being the starter.
Had an opportunity what to beat Jared Goff out of the starting job?
No.
He couldn't beat Kyle Allen. Hey, Wiley, do me a favor, Kyle. Wiley. Just pull up in the Hooker preseason stats the last 2 years. And just tell
I
everybody his
pulled them
number.
up before, Leo. The problem, and this is the part, Leo, that I find interesting. And you know this to be true. And this is the part. He didn't play with the second team guys or the first team guys in not one of his preseason games. And you know this to be true.
Did Kyle Allen play with the ones and twos?
Oh,
yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes. He came in for
So Kyle Allen was playing.
Oh,
with
you
Gibbs.
didn't know that, but you making an argument.
So he was playing with Gibbs.
You didn't know that,
man.
You didn't know that.
What's the point of talking about preseason if we need a motherfucker for the regular season? Preseason don't mean shit.
That's the only film they have on.
Hey,
What I'm
Leo,
trying to say
can I
is
ask you something, Leo?
You can't necessarily judge how he gonna play unless you play with the starters. You gotta play with the starters.
He's not worthy of playing
Wiley,
with the starters.
hold on. So Leo, so Jared Goff got traded to the Lions in 2021. The Lions went 3-13 that year. In 2022, the Lions went 9-8. In 2023, the year that Hendon Hooker got drafted, they went 12-5. So how was Hendon Hooker going to ever have an opportunity to play? You feel me? To start over Jared Goff? Because that was the same year that they signed him to that $55 million that Nick keep talking about.
But brother, listen to what I'm saying, brother. He wasn't good enough. He couldn't beat out the backup.
I know this. I know the boy not that damn good. But what's the point?
No, you got people just capping for him as if he's the next coming.
They only saying this because everybody's tired of Bryce and we want another quarterback to see what he can do.
No, brother. They saying it. They saying now Wiley's not saying this, but BJ and Howard, they saying it because he's black. That's one reason they saying it.
Nobody said that. You lied. That's a fucking lie. 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 Nobody said that. Nah, fuck all that. That nigga lying. You just lied. You know what? I lost all respect for your black ass. Nobody said that. I lost all respect. You can keep your fucking opinion. They ain't fact. They ain't what nobody said. That ain't fact. You just fucking lied.
No, Wiley. I'm not. No, I never said you did. I'm just saying, but BJ.
No. You said my name, and you said I said that shit, and my black ass ain't said it. Run the tape back. Nah, fuck all that. No. You said my name, nigga, and I ain't say that. And I didn't say no. Yes, you just did. Yes, the fuck you just did. Yes, the fuck you just did.
Okay, whether he said it or not, let's not make race an issue. Whether or not this nigga is black, purple,
triple earns or
He never
whatever.
said
I
it,
never said. I
brother.
never brought.
He
Nobody
never
ever
said it.
brought race into
DJ
this
never said it.
situation.
Let's just say
It
the
ain't about
simple
no
You
fact of
got
the
me
matter:
fucked
DJ
up,
never
people
bro.
are
said it.
You
tired of
got me
Bryce
fucked up.
and they
He never
want
said it.
another
I tell
quarterback
you that.
because
DJ never
Andy is
said it.
trash
Don't be
and
saying
because
some
people
shit
don't like
that I
Bryce.
ain't said.
That's why they want to
DJ,
see
I
Hendon
said you
Hooker.
never said it, DJ. I said you never said it. It's my opinion
Nah,
on
no,
you and
you
why you
just
believe
said
it.
we said that. You just said that. I
No, I
ain't
never.
crazy.
Now, Leo,
I
Leo,
never
what we're
quit,
said
doing,
quit
so
that.
you
acting.
know,
Nah,
Leo,
don't
watch
be,
this,
don't be
Leo.
switching up. Don't be switching
Hey,
up.
watch
I
this,
heard
I
Leo.
what you
I'm
never
gonna show you
said.
said
something.
that you
I'm gonna
said
show you
it. I
something.
just
Real
said it's
Watch
I
my
this.
heard what
opinion.
you said, nigga.
I never,
Hold on a
DJ. I
second.
didn't say that you
All
said it,
right.
DJ. I
Oh,
said that's
yeah,
my
yeah. Okay.
opinion.
I must be crazy.
No, I never said that you said it. I'm saying that's my opinion. I never said none of
No,
y'all. I
no,
said it like Howard or you. I just said that's my opinion on why y'all want. That's why I said. Well, I never
no,
said you said that. No,
Well, only
nigga.
thing I can say
Race, no,
is
no,
that
no, 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 no. Race was brought into that. So for you to even think that, dude, I have to say that, and that never crossed my fucking mind, bro. So don't even bring that shit up. Race? Nobody was even thinking about race in this whole situation. So what the fuck you talking about?
that's just my opinion. That's all.
Dude, you love
well,
bringing race into shit.
what I was saying is the fact that they want to see Hendon Hooker because people tired of Bryce and Andy is trash. That's the only thing I can think of why everybody's screaming Hooker, Hooker, Hooker.
I can
Do I
understand that
think that
absolutely because that's the third option. But in my
so?
opinion, and coaching in the NFL say he's not good. So
And that's why I say move on and try to get like a veteran quarterback while you draft another quarterback. But hey, what I know, I'm still at work.
Dude, in the meantime, just let damn Hendon Hooker get a shot. That's all. What you got to fucking lose?
Hey,
I
all I'm saying
mean,
is this right here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just gonna share. This is what we were doing, Leo, so we clear. This is the free agents that's available next year. Look,
that he
they're
said,
not
look,
that good, right? They're not that good, right?
mhm.
Now, we were
who
saying,
who? Oh, you saying you just say they're not good? Period. Okay, I got you.
no, these are the free agents. A lot of these guys have had third time, second time, you know what I'm saying, fourth time, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
they're not
saying?
good. They're not good. Yes, sir.
And some of them are older, right? So this is
Yep.
available crop. So the
Mhm.
only other option is go get somebody's backup, right? That may have gotten some playing time. Draft a quarterback or Hendon Hooker, right? Those are the
Mhm.
options. Those are the options. We're saying that hey, look, some of these guys may not be a viable option. So can we go with Hendon Hooker? Pick up Bryce Young if your option, and pick up somebody's backup, or draft a quarterback. That's the discussion we were having, and we brought up
I mean,
Hendon Hooker because he fits the
he's on the team.
prototypical thing. He's been in the process of learning from uh, uh, other staff, so he at least understands what the NFL is about, and then go from there. That was really you know what I'm saying?
No, I got you. I
And
got you. I'm just saying, I got you. I got you. I mean, Jacoby Brissett can run the offense, so you get him. I don't think he's under contract after this year. Go get him
yeah,
from
but he's
Arizona.
old. That's not really a free agent.
No. But
hmm
Brother Wiley, he's better than Hendon Hooker.
Maybe we don't know because, like we said, some of these guys, backup guys,
Man,
have
who
not
gives
had
a
a
fuck
chance.
about Hendon Hooker at this point?
It's
But
not
Wiley,
about him.
what's
Okay,
Wiley? What are you opposed to drafting a quarterback?
the current people that's coming out in the draft, they're not better than this guy.
Who better than who?
Okay,
Who you talking about? Hendon Hooker?
yeah,
That's your opinion, Wiley. That's just say that's your opinion.
Whoa.
their
Wait, Wiley,
numbers
are you
show
saying
it.
you're
Wiley,
saying
just
there's
say
no
that's your
quarterback
opinion.
coming out of the NFL draft this year
No,
that's better?
where we will be drafted,
Wiley, just say that's your opinion because even if you, like I
where
said,
we'll be drafted,
there's six
where
to
we'll
seven
be
quarterbacks
drafted.
that'll be available to be drafted. There's six to
They
seven.
may be available to be drafted. Every year, there's a lot of quarterbacks drafted, and then a lot of them are not on the roster. Matter of fact, they're so bad, they're not even in this available free agents pool that got drafted in Bryce draft. Cause they garbage.
Listen, all I'm
So
saying is
so so
this.
don't draft a quarterback at all. Just roll with what you got.
Okay.
At
I'm,
the
I'm
at
just
the end of
asking.
at the end
I'm
of the
just
day,
asking.
if we take a quarterback, let's say in the second round, because how we looking right now, we're gonna be drafting from 16 to possibly 23. If we take a quarterback in the second round, you still got Hendon Hooker on the roster. If you take a quarterback, let him develop and allow Hendon Hooker to play. If Hendon Hooker starts playing bad, then do what they always that do what any other team would do when you have a bridge quarterback in play. At the moment he starts playing horrible, or you think your rookie quarterback can do better or could do the same thing, just put him out there. That's all we got to do. That's why I keep saying Drew Aller is going to be there in the second round. He had a season-ending injury this year, so from him going from possibly a mid-round pick, a mid-round first pick, he's going to be there in the second round. So we can still go get a linebacker in the first round. We can get a three-tech in the first round. We can get a safety in the first round. We have a quarterback right there that has a strong arm that can throw down the field and he can develop on the things that you feel me that coaches see you feel me he having a bit of trouble on. That's all we got to do. And Leo said it's six other quarterbacks that's being drafted. We can take one of those quarterbacks in the second or third round and allow him to develop while we got Hendon Hooker in play. If we don't feel that confident about Hendon Hooker, we can take one of these bridge quarterbacks as a free agent and do the same thing I just said. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. And all I was saying was the options we have was uh guys that play that's been playing that's backup. Matt
Mm-hmm.
Jones,
Mac
Tyler
Jones on the
Tyler,
contract though. Wow, we got
Tyler
two.
McKee. I said you can go get a guy off someone's roster. I said that. Not these guys right here, but somebody on their roster, because obviously this is not a good pool. So you need to go get somebody, Tanner McKee, Matt Jones, somebody off somebody's roster, or in the hooker, or draft a guy, or Hendon Hooker and that guy, or pick up Bryce if your option with this competition with Hooker and the other guy you're gonna get. Those are the options we have that makes more sense from my perspective. Now, the real ENT says this $5 super chat. Leo, people wanted Plummer to start. Hooker being black has nothing to do with it. Enough of
Plumber's
the
not good.
raciness. I know he just
Plumber's not good. Plumber's not
yeah.
good. No, no,
People
no,
are
no.
sick of
But
That,
Leo,
Bryce.
you
Yeah, but he
missing
was
you
trying
missing
to.
the point though, brother. They
He's
were
just saying
no.
saying
people.
they were
Oh,
saying because we're so tired of Bryce that they were willing that people last year were sitting here saying they don't care. They just want Bryce out the team. Put Plummer in and see what Plummer can do so that way we can evaluate the team a little better and see if it's really Bryce or if it's really you get what I'm saying, if it's really the team. Like
Plummer
that's
had
all
his
that they were saying,
opportunity.
bro.
No, I hear you, brother. I disagree with you, but I hear you. Plummer is not good. He showed in the
I agree.
preseason when he played against
we
Houston
agree. We agree. It
that
wasn't
he
about
can't
that.
put it together.
It was that we sick of
He can't put
Bryce.
it together. I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm sick of him too. All I'm saying is you you got somebody on your team that's I mean, people capping for Hendon Hooker because he's on the team. Give him a chance. Okay, I understand. But Hendon Hooker, I watched him play in preseason. He could never put it together. He couldn't put it together last year in preseason. Couldn't put it this week. That's why he got cut. But the Panthers, I don't understand why you guys are opposed to drafting a quarterback in the first round or the second round. No third round quarterback is going to start your team. Bryce Young is bad. The team is never going to get out of the rut of being a poor team until you draft a
Okay.
quarterback and just roll with it.
Okay.
Because the crop of quarterbacks is not like it used to be, where you can get a backup quarterback and he can get you some wins. Nobody's good anymore. Aaron Rodgers, look
Mm-hmm.
how bad look how bad the NFL quarterback crop is. They keep recycling Aaron Rodgers. Like, what's going on? Like, there's no
Mm-hmm.
good quarterbacks anymore. So even if you get like a bridge quarterback, whatever, you're still gonna suck. You're still gonna win about 2 or 3 games because they're not gonna be good. They're not gonna be that much better than Bryce Young or Andy Dalton. Draft a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback from college, first or second round, put him out there and play to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
What other options do you have? Because you're gonna lose regardless.
All I'm saying is that those guys are not uh first round picks are valuable. And I got it. You draft a guy. I got it. But building the team to me is more important right now than try to get a quarterback because, just my perspective. Because you can get a quarterback in 26 and there's a better crop. Because these guys don't look worth the shit. And I know people do.
That's nah. Wally, just
Mm-hmm.
when you say 27, name the quarterback of 27 that's coming out, brother. That's outside of
Bigfoot.
no Nebraska quarterback.
I don't know, man, because these
That's
guys
what I'm
still look
saying.
like
Don't
this. But okay.
Wally, don't say that 27 is better because you just
You
said
got Arch
27 is
Manning who's
better.
going to come out in
Archie
27.
Manning
Nick,
is not
you
good.
never know who's better.
Arch
You didn't
Manning
know
ain't coming to
Jaden
the
Daniels
Panthers,
was
bro.
gonna do that
Mm-mm.
before his
Mm-mm.
before his last year. You didn't know Joe Burrow was gonna do that. It's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
quarterbacks that do that in the year that comes up. You
Mm-hmm.
can't
Mm-hmm.
just do that
You got
Because
to.
I'm
every
I'm
looking
telling
at
you,
what
year.
they're
go look
doing
at
right now. I'm
go
looking at
look
what
at.
they're doing now right now
Nobody
in
wouldn't talk
college.
about Mendoza like that last year.
Nope. Nope.
They were Mendoza, but he played from California. Mendoza was
Man, all
accurate.
right.
Mendoza was
Heisman for first pick type talk. Was they doing that last year? No, they wasn't. Not even
no,
close.
but
No.
no,
No.
he wasn't. He played on a bad team, but Mendoza
Man,
always
look.
had.
Either
He was
way,
always accurate.
every year, somebody a quarterback comes out of the shadows every year, or quarterbacks plural. And you know this if you've
Wally,
been watching football.
go watch the film on
All
when you
right,
get a
man.
chance. I'm not asking you to do quarterback,
It's always somebody that
video,
comes
nothing
out.
like
That's why
that.
I will never do that on quarterbacks in the NFL, man. Never do that because it's
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
always
you
just
can't.
somebody the year before. Just like, okay, he
Mm-hmm.
came out of nowhere, and then here we go.
Like, look at Cam Ward. Nobody saw Cam Ward 2 years ago. Outside of me, nobody saw him
Mm-hmm.
playing the way he
Well,
was.
I saw him at Washington State. He was giving. Washington State was a tough out that year. I remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tough out.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Cam
hell.
Ward, the arm talent is there, but while I'm saying just go look at the film on these college quarterbacks that's playing now. And there's no Cam Newton, there's no Joe Burrow, there's none of
We're
that
not.
right now.
We're not disputing that.
But
We're not disputing that.
but just I'm saying, but they have the talent. Go look at go look at Duke quarterback. Duke quarterback is good, man. If Duke quarterback, well, he's a red shirt sophomore. If Duke quarterback
Fellas,
come out, he getting Sellers. Go look at. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling y'all, do me a favor. Go look at Duke quarterback and compare him to
Mm-hmm.
Sellers and see who's a better passer of the ball.
I
Sellers
admit
gonna fall
Sellers
off
needs
at the end of
another
the year.
year. I admit he
Sellers is
needs
falling
another
off the
year.
map. Sellers is falling off the map, man. Go look at
He's
Duke
my guy,
quarterback.
and
Go
I'll
look at
say that to
Cincinnati
anybody. He needs
quarterback.
another year.
Go look
Mm-hmm.
at Baylor quarterback. Go look
Mm-hmm.
at, of course,
I got it,
Oregon and
Leo, but what I'm
Washington.
trying to
Yeah.
say is this. The
Mm-hmm.
level in which they're playing, you can always look at there's you know what I'm saying, the level though in which they're playing,
When you say level, what do you mean?
how good they are against the competition they're playing against. It's not very good, man.
No, what are you basing on? Wiley, Alabama
Okay.
quarterback.
Maybe my eyes lying to me. Okay, gotcha.
Wiley, Alabama quarterback. Ty Simpson done beat
Mhm.
Georgia in Georgia. He done
Mhm.
beat South Carolina in South Carolina. He's the
Mhm.
highest rated quarterback, second highest rated quarterback in college football right now.
Dude, Ty
He ain't got
Simpson
no
ain't that good. He's not that good,
he,
bro.
he ain't got no what they call it. He ain't got no stars under his belt. But the
Mhm.
dude
He's not
at
that
the
good. I
rate
watched him play.
at the
He's not that
rate
good.
he's going at the rate Ty Simpson is going, he's going to win the Heisman.
All
If
right.
Alabama don't lose no more games, he's
No,
gonna win the
he's not
Heisman.
winning the Heisman. Mendoza's winning the Heisman over his ass. Ty Simpson's
Y'all
not
talking
that
about the
good.
Bama quarterback?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. He talking about the Bama quarterback.
Leo,
Just
come
remember what
on, man. No,
just remember what I
no.
Man,
Just
you
remember
on
what
the
I said,
ledge
y'all.
today,
Don't blame him.
boy.
Just remember what I said, y'all.
Ty
Just
Simpson ain't
remember
even.
all of this.
All right, all right. He ain't
Just
better
remember
than
what I said, y'all.
Hooker in college. All right now, man. Get out of here,
Just remember
man.
what I
All
said,
right,
that's all. Just
all
remember what
right,
I said, that's
all
all.
right. Ty Simpson ain't winning shit.
Why
Just
y'all
remember what I said.
overrate that dude? That dude is overrated,
Well, as
bro.
soon as they hit
Okay.
the
Dude is
playoffs, his
very
ass gonna
overrated,
get
bro.
lit up. If they make it
Okay.
that far, cause Ole Miss gonna sit, boy. All right,
All right,
all
And
right.
they
Okay, cool.
all right, bet.
hey,
You
they
call
got him at
yourself a college boy. All right.
they got it. And here's also the deal. A lot of these guys are short, right? They say
He's short.
Ty Simpson 6'2". He's 6'2".
they six
That's
two, right?
short.
They say
Well
he's
the
6'2", right?
well
But
the
when
well
they
the
get
best
into
player.
just like they said, Bryce Young was six something. He ain't
Hmm.
that. I'm just saying they
But
always.
we'll see, Riley, we'll see.
Ty Simpson is not all that, bro. I
You
sat
know
there
who
and
else
watched his
6'2"?
ass.
You know who's 6'2" in the NFL right now?
Yeah, but you better not say who I think you're gonna say.
Kansas City
Don't do
quarterback
it.
6'2".
Don't do it.
Kansas City quarterback
I knew it.
6'2".
I knew it.
Patrick Mahomes 6'2".
I
He
knew it.
paid.
Uh, uh.
They like
Now
comparing him
Ty
to Michael
Simpson.
Jordan, an
Okay,
NBA
watch this.
player
Watch
to
this.
Michael
Ty
Jordan. Boy,
Simpson, right?
stop.
So we want to do this, right? Ty
Wow, you
Simpson,
did it. You
Alabama,
brought it
right?
up. Wow,
No,
you
no,
brought it
no.
up.
I got you. I
That
got
nigga said.
Ty Simpson, Alabama, right? Let's go ahead and put him on the screen since we want to do
Bama,
that,
Bama.
right?
Everybody loves
Why
second
did
teams for Bama,
Leo?
do they?
Why did look Leo,
Oh my
look.
God.
Mm-hmm.
He had 36 yards, 35 yards first year. He had 179 yards. Last year he had 167. Now he had 2,000 yards. Okay. Yeah.
He's starting this year. Wow, that's a difference. Wow.
But you said earlier about the players that pop off on the last
Yep.
year. See, you be
Yep.
contradicting
I
yourself,
never
See, you
said
bro.
that. I never
contradicting.
Yes, you
said
That's why I
that.
did.
did
That's
Yes,
it.
you
That's why I
no,
did
I
it.
didn't.
did.
I
That's
never
why I
said
did
that.
it. That's why I did it.
I'm done
That's why I
talking to
did
this
it.
guy. I'm
See,
done talking
see,
to this
see,
guy, bro.
see,
I'm
see,
muting up.
see.
I can't do
You
this no more
you
today.
can't keep going in circles, Leo.
Yeah, I
I
can't
never
In
do
said
this
circles,
that.
man.
today.
I never
Yes,
said
you
that.
did. Yes, you did.
You
This the
can't say
second
one
time you
moment
did
is
this
this,
today.
another moment that. You keep changing, brother.
I'm
Nah,
done.
nah,
I'm done.
nah,
I'm gone.
nah.
You keep changing.
Nah. Ty Simpson is good. I'm gonna name top quarterbacks in college football right now. Ty
Okay,
Simpson,
got
Mendoza,
it.
Moore, um, Sawyer
He
from
said Ty Simpson
Cincinnati.
lost to Florida State.
Ty Simpson, the top quarterbacks are
See?
Ty Simpson, Mendoza, Moore. I can't. Mateer, um,
And they all
Cincinnati
better than him, by the
quarterback.
way.
Sawyer. But Baylor quarterback is pretty good. Duke quarterback is pretty good.
Pretty good. Got it. Pretty
Drew
good.
Allard on fell off. Drew Allard
Any,
gonna get drafted
I
in
have
the
a
third
question. I
round.
have a question, Leo. Are any of these
Mm-hmm.
guys in the Heisman race?
Ty Simpson and Mendoza and Moore is it?
Now
Yeah, Moore
why?
and
Why
they'll
is
be the
Ty
first two
Simpson
off.
in
They
bro,
both those two
why
be off the
are
first two off the board, right? Moore and no board.
No, no,
Now,
no, no. Tyson, no. The first three off the board is going to be Simpson, Mendoza, and probably Moore.
I can't take it no more.
okay,
I can't
got
take
it.
it no more.
Okay,
I can't
got it.
take this no more.
This is
So this
crazy.
man is in the Heisman race. I guarantee you it's because he played for Bama. I guarantee it. It's not even about his play like that. I'm
Well,
done.
Wiley, tell
I'm done.
Jalen Ty Simpson stats for this year.
2000. I pull it back up there. 2,000
Let me
yards.
go to
He
each
played like
game.
shit last week. He wasn't all that. He
There it
wasn't the
is, right
reason
there.
they won last week. I watched all 4 quarters of that.
Mm.
He wasn't the reason they won. I tell you that.
Ty Simpson, the top quarterback in college football right now.
Man, all right, man. All
Okay,
right.
got it.
All right, man.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you, Leo. All I'm saying is this:
Mm-hmm.
one moment we can't be, boy, you killing me on this.
That's y'all
Yeah,
argument,
Pat.
Wiley. That's y'all
Oh
argument. Well, I
man.
never said nothing about nobody. All that. That's y'all argument. I'm going off the play what they doing. Ty Simpson didn't start last year, so you can't go off of last year. I'm going by this year.
Mm-hmm.
Mendoza played pretty good for Cal last year, but he didn't have any. He didn't have any. Nobody got drafted outside of
Well,
no.
you keep
Nobody got
saying,
drafted.
but we say the same shit
No, we're not.
about Hooker last year, and but you keep bringing these other
Hooker
people
was
up.
in the
It's like, what are
NFL
you
last.
doing? What are you
Hooker
doing?
was in the Hooker was in the
BK.
NFL last.
All right,
Hooker
man.
was in
You
the
know
top.
that man was coming off an
Hooker
injury, trying to get his
Hooker
feet up
was in
under
the
himself. But you gonna
NFL
leave
last
that
year.
part out
Now,
conveniently.
Leo, do me
Hooker
a
was in the
favor, right?
NFL
Do me a
last
All
year.
favor,
right,
Leo.
man.
Look,
All
look
right,
at the
man.
screen, Leo. Now,
I'm looking. I'm like,
this is Hooker's college career, right? He played
mm-hmm.
at
Now
Virginia
put Ty
Tech, and
Simpson
also
beside that.
now look, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
This is a far more accomplished quarterback. He played more.
He can't lay a throws. Hendon Hooker can't lay. Hendon Hooker's like Atlanta quarterback. He can't lay a throws.
Okay.
He just throw. He was only good throwing the ball down. He's only good throwing the ball down the field. He
Wow.
can't lay a throws. That's his problem.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
The short to intermediate throws. That's their problem. That's why Atlanta won't do nothing right now because Penix can't do nothing but throw the ball down the field. He can't throw underneath route.
Okay.
That
Okay.
same thing Hendon Hooker can't do.
All I'm
Wow.
saying is these guys that you're talking about in college, they
Mm-hmm.
don't have this guy's resume, but we even gave this guy a
What
chance.
Wiley? What resume you talking about?
The resume you talking about
It's
for
right in
Ty
front of
Simpson,
the
that's what exactly.
screen. It's on the
What are you
You
talking
talking
about,
about
bro?
Wiley? You talking about a finished product?
Man, all
Wiley,
right.
you talking about a
I'm gonna
finished
holler at
player who
y'all
already
later,
finished playing?
man. I see y'all Division
Wiley,
7
you
or
talking
Division
about
80.
All right,
I'm
all
deuces,
right.
bro.
Okay. This is
Wiley, real
crazy.
quick, brother. Wiley, listen to
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying. Wiley, Is Ty Simpson finished playing college football? Is he finished?
He's not finished yet, Lee.
Okay, so put a pin in that. Is Hendon Hooker finished playing college football?
Yes.
Okay, so what are we talking about, Wiley? Why are you talking like it's over for them? They ain't finished playing.
You got 1 year.
See, bro.
You got a guy that
Mendoza.
played and demonstrated over years, and you got one guy you talking about 1 year.
If Ty Simpson win the Heisman, does that supersede anything Hendon Hooker did just 4 years ago? If Mendoza win the Heisman, why? If Mendoza win the Heisman, will that supersede anything that Hendon Hooker done in his college career?
If he don't have more stats and beat better teams, no.
Okay. So Wiley. So Wiley, real quick, brother. So Indiana gonna have to play Ohio State at some point. Alabama gonna have to play Ohio State at some point. If either one of those quarterbacks, and Moore don't have to play them, but if they beat any of those, if Mendoza or Simpson beat Ohio State and win the championship or win the Heisman, will that resume be good enough to say it's better than Hooker?
It could be, but it's still only 1 year.
Okay, I got you. I understand what you're saying. We gonna see.
You know what I mean?
I got you.
And some of these guys like Moore, I think it was Moore and Mendoza. I think this is a third team or something like this.
Second
or third
team.
team.
Second.
And I bet you if I pull up their thing, they're not gonna look like that the first time time around. They're not gonna look like he did it at
No, Moore started as a freshman at UCLA. He only had he didn't have 2,000 yards passing. Mendoza, I'm not sure. Mendoza had a pretty decent year, his first year at Cal, but he didn't have what Hendon Hooker had. Like I think Hendon Hooker had like 3,800 yards his first year at Tennessee. So no,
he had 29.
29, and then next year, but he had
29,
41.
45. Yeah, 29, 45, 31 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Then the next year, and he was a 68% passing percentage. The next year, 69% passing percentage, 3,100 yards, 27 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
That's the year he got hurt.
Yes, that's the year he got hurt. And he didn't finish that year.
Okay, I got you.
All I'm saying is, the guy haven't had a chance to play, and I think that's fair. Now, if you prove yourself to be nothing, that's okay.
Wiley, let me ask you this, brother. Wiley, let me ask you a serious question, man. So Hendon Hooker got drafted. He got drafted 3 years ago. He got a mulligan his first year because he was hurt. His second year, Wiley. His second year he wasn't hurt. Wiley, did he get any reps, practice or otherwise? Do you believe he got any reps, practice or otherwise, for the Detroit Lions at some point? Okay, so that's okay. That was
hold on. Context. They were
I gave you the context. I gave you the context. I said, did he get passed? Did he get reps?
Yes, he did, but hold on. The reason why they took what's his name? Teddy Two Gloves. Because these guys, remember, they had shocked the world that year. They thought they was possibly going to the Super Bowl. So they signed themselves a veteran to make sure if, God forbid, something happened to their quarterback, they ain't dependent on a first-year guy starter to be the guy that can continue to carry them to the Super Bowl. That's context. That ain't a lie.
No. Well, I ain't asked you that, brother. I asked you, did Hendon Hooker get any reps in practice for the Detroit Lions?
Yes.
The second year. Okay, let's put a pin in that. He played preseason game. Okay, his third year, which was this year. Do you believe Hendon Hooker got any reps practicing for the Detroit Lions at any point during training camp? Okay, so Wiley, okay, I got you, brother. So do you believe that the coaching staff was satisfied with his play? Do you believe they were satisfied with his play?
Yes, because the coach came out and said, look, just like our coach when he came here, he said, look, Hendon Hooker won't get a chance to start here, right? So, and if he wants a chance to start, he needs to go somewhere else. And it's not like he's 22. He's an older guy. So he has to leave here to have a chance to start. That's it.
Wiley, but do you believe if he was good enough, do you think they'd have kept him on the team? Or you saying they cut him because they wanted him to give him the opportunity to go start somewhere?
Because
That was
he
the
already voiced
I'm,
it to the front office. Look,
last year
I
he
want to,
did.
yeah, I
Last
want to
year,
start. Yes,
not
yes,
this year.
yes.
Not this year.
I
Last year,
know,
not
I
this year.
know, I know. And the thing is, didn't change. Now the guy got more time. It didn't change. Do you
So
want that kind of thing in the? Would you want that in your locker room?
Wiley, let me ask you this question, brother. Being as though if Hendon Hooker was that good, that you assume he was that good, he was on the team for Detroit. Other NFL teams use a quarterback. If he was so good, even if he was marginally good, why no other team wanted to trade for Hendon Hooker? Because he wasn't going to play.
Because everyone is saying go get a rookie.
No, Wiley, no. We're not talking about platitudes. We're talking about why did no other team in the NFL
Because
want to
everyone
trade
is
for him?
saying go get a rookie. They're not trading for people.
No, brother, no. Sam, I mean, we trade. The Carolina Panthers traded for Baker Mayfield. People get traded all the time on teams.
And
Why?
Baker Mayfield was a first round pick. Sam Donald was a
No, no,
first
no,
round
no,
pick. No
no,
one
no, no,
traded for third round guys that didn't start.
no. But Wiley, if he was so good, why didn't? Hold on, okay, Wiley. Why didn't the Lions tell his agent to go seek a trade if he was so good?
Okay, because there's no. Okay,
I'm
listen,
asking you. Well,
listen.
I'm
You
just
know
your
better
opinion.
than this.
I'm asking your opinion.
Because there's no film with him playing with starters. No one's gonna trade for that.
He practiced, Wiley. He practiced.
Okay, got it.
I think
Okay,
Joe the
too
Brazilians was
easy.
like 50-50.
All right, man. All right. Hey, we're gonna close this up, Leo. Let me get your last words, brother.
Everybody in
Okay.
CXC
No,
Rose
but go ahead, brother. 'Cause
Columbus.
I'm waiting on the plane. Go
This
ahead. I
vaccine
got
must be
background. Go
over the
ahead.
age
Somebody else.
of 15.
All right. Hey, Jalen. What's up, man?
You know what? I'm done, man.
Appreciate you, Jalen.
I
Appreciate you, Jalen.
All
I
right.
just
All
had
right.
to
Go ahead,
scream.
brother.
I had to scream because I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. People overrate Bama quarterbacks and then they get drafted and they don't end up. All right, it's cool. I don't even care no
Well,
more. To be honest, I don't care no more.
I just say this, brother. While I ain't gonna hold you up, I appreciate you letting me on, brother. But in my opinion, Carolina got to draft a quarterback in the first, second round this year in order to be an improved team going forward. That's my life.
Okay. Too easy, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir, brother. You got it. Thank you, brother.
Yep. All right, now. Now, Jalen. What the world, man?
Man, I'm really getting I'm really close to losing my mind, man. I really am. I really am. Fool around and draft Ty Simpson. Fool around and draft him and see what happens. Fool around. Because I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. All I'm saying, Jalen, I think it's better option to actually go out, get a guy that's already had some time in the league to learn, because these young quarterbacks are not getting the time they need to develop.
Nah.
I think that's a more prudent way to do it because you look every year, people are drafting quarterbacks over and over and over again because he's the new name, but with the same old tired ass skills of I have not played that much. I need development, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with getting somebody on a roster that actually have got some tutoring, learn some things by being on the practice squad, being in meeting rooms and all those things. We've done it with other quarterbacks that's been on our roster. The only person we really hit on was Cam Newton, and that's the facts, Jalen.
Yep.
No one want to say that. Saying, and we're not gonna be at the top of the draft, so we're gonna be getting somebody that's not gonna be better than the guys that are either on somebody's roster or the guy we got in the room currently. Did I say something crazy, Jalen?
No.
So why people be on here acting as if I'm like cursing?
I mean, man, I would do the same thing, man. You know, like you said, man, trade for one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because look, here's the thing: you gonna get one in the 4th round anyway, or not. You know what I'm saying? So, but there is, I think I know where this draft is going to go, and hopefully it goes like this. We get the Ohio State linebacker. Then we get Christian Miller in the 2nd round. And in the 3rd round, you get a good free safety. You can get a good free safety in the 3rd round. And then in the 4th quarter, you either not gonna have, 4th round, you either not gonna have that or you're gonna get a quarterback. Either or is cool with me. So, I mean, that's what I would do. Really, it fall right in their hands, man. On this one,
But Jalen, here's the deal. Just listen to this. You need the first 4 picks to hit, right? You need it for your roster. So you need a linebacker, you need a safety, you probably need a tackle or a guard or a center, and you also need a 3-tech, right? We need those 4 for the roster, right? A quarterback is a luxury right now, right? Unless you're going in the 1st round getting them, unless you're going, because we can pick up Bryce 5th-year option and roll there. We can do that.
Do that too.
Just and make it a contest between him and Hendon Hooker. See who starts for that year. The following year, if you're bad, you draft your quarterback, right?
Yep.
And that's the most prudent way of doing it, because getting a guy next year that's in the 4th round, they ain't gonna be better than Hooker.
See, because they the same age as them too. In the 4th,
they're not young. They're not young.
The same age.
They're not young. So this is nuts. Just because they're the latest person starting in college, this is crazy, man. Make my head hurt. It's like a dumbass conversation.
All
right, Jayla. Yeah.
We need a lot, man. We do. Well, not too much.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to hit on them.
Yeah, we can hit on those draft picks, and then you take some chances on the 5th round, right?
Yep.
In the 6th round, right? Then the following year, now you have better options to go get that quarterback, get some more guys in. You know what I'm saying? Your team is ready now to win with the quarterback, and hopefully between the person, now you get your 5th-year option. You know if Bryce the future or not, right?
Yep.
You've exhausted all of that.
Mm-hmm.
You made a contest, quarterback competition with Hendon Hooker, Bryce, and somebody else you bring in, right? And whoever wins. And then you know what I mean?
Yep.
And if you have to draft a quarterback the following year, you're so bad, you're high and you're in the top 10, and you draft your guy and move forward.
Yep. Look at that.
Yeah, he played some teams. He played and he beat Georgia. He beat Georgia. He beat who else? He beat.
Let me see. I think he beat.
Let me pull it up.
But some games he didn't win. I mean, he didn't really win though.
He was the quarterback.
Yeah.
He happened to be the quarterback. He wasn't like the reason why they won. They was the quarterback.
Yeah.
He beat like 2 top 10 teams, I think it was. But the point behind it though is, and we're seeing this. I didn't see a difference maker. Did you, Jalen?
No.
And that's the point, right? I didn't see a difference maker. What's up, Nick?
Sheesh.
I know,
All
man.
that
I know.
all that Hendon Hooker talk got my head hurting, bro.
Yeah, I had my head hurting too,
We
bro.
wasting we always everyone wasted a bunch of time talking about a dude who's never gonna get on the field, bro. Bryce got cleared. He's playing against Green Bay.
Yeah, he's
So
playing.
what are we wasting our time talking about Hendon Hooker
It
for,
wouldn't. It
bro?
wouldn't. The point is, Leo hears that stuff and he want to make a race thing. It wasn't about that. It was about the point that you saw the available quarterbacks in the future.
Yeah.
It's out in free agency. What do? Because the draft is a crapshoot for sure, and where we're drafted at is even worse crapshoot.
Hey, who you telling? Hey, I heard you say it earlier, Wiley. How draft picks are so valued, this and that. Man, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the biggest like, oh my God, we got a first round pick, da da da. Because
Mm-hmm.
we've seen on so many occasions first round picks flop.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm me personally, I've always been a believer of I'll trade a first round pick for a player if I know what I'm getting. Like, for
Uh-huh.
example, a talk that was happening, and shout out Red Swarm, we were talking about it. Garrett Wilson this past year, and I made a bet with him. I'm gonna pay him when I get back. But the conversation was, is he worth a first round pick? Because the Jets originally wanted a first
Yes.
round pick for him, right?
Yes, he is.
And he is. However, teams are not going to trade a first round pick for a guy that they're going to have to re-sign. You know what I mean? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm not going to trade you a first round pick and then give the guy $30 million. That's just not how it works, right? So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a firm believer. We've seen Aaron Curry. I'm sure you remember Aaron Curry. He was supposed to be the next
Mm-hmm.
Ray Lewis. D.
Mm-hmm.
Milliner. You see so many guys get drafted in the top 10 and they don't amount to shit,
Mm-hmm.
and they flop completely. So it's a waste of a pick. So I've always been a firm believer in it. Depends, obviously. You got to do your due diligence and scout, but I'll flip a first round pick for a player if I know who that player is. If he's proven this, that, and the third. Like I do it. Like I would trade a first round pick right now, for Denzel Ward on the Browns. Right
Yeah,
now.
but he's old.
No, he's still young, bro. Denzel Ward's like 26. He's a
Yeah,
year
he's
older
20.
than JC.
Yeah, but he's played a lot more than JC.
Eh.
He's been in the league longer. He came at 22 or 21.
I think he got drafted the year before JC and them.
And he's been playing a lot, man, because that dude been injured too.
Oh yeah, he a little bit banged up a little bit, but I don't think he want to play for them no more though.
Nah. And all I'm saying, Nick, I would, yes. I think we have too many holes to fill and we need low cost, high reward players. That's why I wouldn't necessarily trade a first round pick because we've hit on a lot of first round picks.
Yeah, true. That's true.
But hold on, real
So,
quick, Wiley. How many
mhm.
holes do you think we really have? That's a good
I think
question.
on
That's a good combo
defense
to
three.
have.
I think defense we have at least three
One,
that we can three
two,
we can cover
three.
next year.
Yeah,
Linebacker, safety,
three tech.
and three tech.
We
Now,
need that bad.
be
Though.
nice to have a corner, but hey, so be it, right?
Yep.
Then on offense, you need a center, a backup center, right?
Yep.
A backup center or a guard or a tackle that's
Yeah,
for the
an
future, right?
interior offensive lineman. Yep.
That you can
A guard
replace
and a
these
tackle.
guys. Yeah, you give them a couple years, you can replace these guys, right?
Yep.
You need that, right? That's next year's draft, and then at the end of the draft, you can play around a little bit, right? Maybe there's somebody that popped, they showed you something that but you got to get those four. Then the following year, now you got 2 4th-round picks. Now, because remember we got 2 5th-round picks this year coming. The following you got 2 4th-round picks. Now, if the shit don't work out with Bryce and the whole Henna Hooker or whomever experiment, right? You didn't sign Bryce to a long-term deal. Now what you have is you draft your quarterback, right? You get your bridge, and now the team can go forward with the bridge, right, that year and learn and whatever, and you have everything that you need to have as a team to go forward, right? You don't have no excuse. They can carry that young player. They can carry that young player. and everybody's under contract, at least for a couple years. Because, did I say something crazy, Nick?
No, I absolutely agree with you. I'm just listening. I mean, I absolutely
Yeah.
agree. We're definitely gonna need some interior offensive linemen. We're definitely gonna need a secondary upgrade. Definitely gonna need
Mm-hmm.
another linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
And then another 3 tech would definitely be useful because
Mm-hmm.
Ashawn's getting older. We don't know what we got in Cam Jackson
And
yet.
Tershawn Wharton is not
Tershawn
here.
Wharton's
That's why
literally
we're
only he's
tag.
only a guy you could bring in on third down passing
Nah,
situations.
nah. See, nah.
I
He
think
get
Cam,
free
I
stuff.
think Cam will be fine. It's
Yeah,
just
Cam Jackson would be
those
fine.
guys. Yeah, those guys take a while to pop.
3 years.
But he has all the he has all the rest of the tools to get it done. Now, the reason why I was saying a 3 tech is for this reason. Now you can go 3 tech the following year because you might want to give him a little higher in the draft, right?
That is
But
true. Yeah.
yeah, you might want to give him a little higher in the draft. Now you can go first round or second round the following year as a 3 tech. But then if you're gonna do that, that means you go linebacker, right? Linebacker. Then maybe you can go corner and safety in the draft.
Yep. Corner and safety. Yep. Corner and safety.
Or you
Right
go
there.
corner safety, guard or tackle, or you know what I'm saying, or center. Now you're building out your team appropriately.
I mean, yeah, 2 5th-rounders. If you do this is a very heavy offensive line draft. Like it's deep with offensive
Mm-hmm.
linemen all over
That's
the O
true
line.
too.
So if you do
Mm-hmm.
your due diligence, you can get a good O lineman in the 3rd, 4th round, like starter quality.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. If you can get that right as a guard, then maybe you trade Hunt, right? Or a backup center. You get a guard, a starting guard, and a backup center, right?
Yep.
Wait, Robert
Now you.
Hunt's here through 2027 or 2028. He got
Or
a
you
5-year
replace
deal we
Lewis.
gave him, right?
Or you replace Lewis. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Replace Lewis then, because Lewis, he's
Mm-hmm.
on his Lewis contract's almost up.
Yeah. All I'm saying is you figure out how to get yourself out of this
Yep.
this problem you're in, which is the cap, right?
Yep.
You got to figure, and that's through the interior because your tackles are going to be what signed. Kate May is not making that much, so you do that to keep yourself get your money right, and then if you have the opportunity, now you can actually go forth and have the following year your quarterback, your 3 tech, all of that under a contract at a good rate for your team, and now you're ready to win. You know, defense can carry the offense. That's what I really want.
Me too.
Now, what would you do different, Nick?
First, I love the idea. I would definitely attack the draft in a very similar way, in no specific order. First 4 draft picks, I would definitely go in no specific order. I would definitely go somewhere on the O line. I would go linebacker. I would go DB, and I would probably go safety instead of corner, and then I would go another D lineman. But you know, it's wild for me, fellas, because it's like we're a 4-4 team, and if we had some better quarterback play, I'm very, very convinced we'd be a 5-6 win team right now. So it begged. I have to ask the question: could just a better quarterback elevate this team? Possibly. Like, I'm just saying, we're not even talking getting and drafting all these players. I'm just saying, if we just had a better, more solidified
Mm-hmm.
franchise quarterback,
Yeah.
could he elevate this team where it's like, because we've seen teams, man, like, I've seen plenty of
Mm-hmm.
teams, like, that's why I always consider Joe Burrow, like, he's like the ultimate X factor. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
still can't wrap my head around how he got to the Super Bowl with that team, especially that defense. That defense
Mm-hmm.
was shit. That offensive line was shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he got him to the damn Super Bowl. And if it wasn't, and if they blocked Aaron Donald Literally.
A little bit.
Literally, Wiley, a half second more. Jamar Chase had Jalen Ramsey burnt down that sideline, bro. And he would have hit him. They probably would have won that game. Literally a half second more. So, I look at a situation where it's like, yeah, we could look linebacker corner, but it's like, if we had that quarterback that could elevate everyone around him, we'd be all right now, low key.
Yeah, but there ain't nobody out, and that's what the point. We can dream about it, but there ain't nobody in the draft right now showing that kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't see anybody in the draft, even the first two guys, that I think are going to be able to carry a franchise. So we're going to need the team to be so strong that they're going to win, not in spite of the quarterback, but they're going to win because the team is carrying the quarterback and he would have time to develop. Now, Bryce, I don't think has the requisite skills, physical attributes to help carry the team later. Plus, his contract is going to be too much. Timeline wise, it just doesn't match.
Yeah.
It doesn't match. So, some people are going to be mad saying you wasted a draft pick, but hey, it is what it is. If the timelines don't match up, you move on. You don't cripple your franchise trying to keep somebody.
And that's where I'm scared, man. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared David Tepper might cripple this franchise because he wants to be so right and correct on Bryce Young that it could hinder this franchise in which way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope they get to a point where, they need to figure out what they're going to do with Bryce money-wise, because everyone loves to talk about the football stuff. Everyone underestimates the business aspect of football and the money aspect of football,
Yeah, money matters.
Yeah.
Especially when you're talking about taking a significant amount of your cap to push to one person.
Exactly.
That's when you sign Bryce, that's two top tier players you can take off your board. That's a cornerback, a Pro Bowler level cornerback you possibly could have signed, right? To go along with JC. A Pro Bowl level tackle, guard, 3-tech, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That level of talent, you're saying, I don't need it. I'm going to take this guy. And then not only that, you better hope you're hitting every draft pick.
Yep, everyone, and even debt pieces too.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hit, man.
I gotta say something too, man, in regards to Bryce, and Panther fans may lose their mind if they hear this, but I genuinely believe this. For Bryce to be successful, he needs another wide receiver.
Wow.
Why? Because no one else. Because
Nick
Ted
Wright,
is.
though.
Because Ted is demanding so much. Bro, they're treating Ted McMillan like prime Calvin Johnson out there defenses.
Mm-hmm.
They're literally treating him like prime Calvin Johnson and like 2015 Des Bryant right now. Like, they're rolling safeties over to his side, letting us know, like, yo, we're doubling him. And no one else can get open. No one can fucking get open.
The other guys are open. No, they're open. They're open. Bryce just locking in. If we had another quarterback that was playing good, right? Not Andy, but somebody that was playing good, the guys are open. We have guys that can get open at them, at all levels. We got all different types of receivers. We don't need another receiver.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
For Bryce to be successful, you need another
For Bryce,
receiver.
you need another all-star receiver. That's basically what Nick's saying.
For Bryce to be successful, he's gonna need yet another receiver.
But okay, what people gonna be
not
mad
like a super high caliber. Like okay, who's a perfect who would be perfect for Bryce Young in this team right now? The kid on Minnesota, Jordan Addison.
Okay.
He would be perfect for this team right now. We need someone like that. A shifty guy who can get open in the intermediate routes, who's smart, great after the catch. We need someone like that. I'm not saying we need like fucking Jamar Chase or AJ Brown. A solid tier 2, tier 3 receiver.
We got that already. He ain't played yet.
You talking about Coker?
Well, he only played half a game.
Talking about Coker?
Yeah, we have that. We already have that. He had almost 400 some yards last year.
In 11 games, which is solid. You know, he had a good year.
But that wasn't because of him, but because of Bryce, though.
No. Listen, the fact that
Yeah.
Coker got 400 yards was impressive. I mean, he only played 10, 11 games last year, so
Yeah.
that's impressive for an undrafted guy.
And what I'm saying is, he can get open, and he's all, I wouldn't say always open, but he know how to separate,
He
right?
know how to
And he
get
has,
open. Yeah. I forgot we got
and
him
he,
back. It's nice to
and
have
he
him
got
back.
great. He's really good at route running, unlike Excel, right? The route
Excel is
setting
just
is
super
him.
raw.
Excel is a over the top, down the field receiver, right?
Excel can't do
And
anything in the intermediates, bro. You either throw him a screen or a drag route, or he's running a post or a fly. Like, he can't do nothing in between. Nothing in
correct,
between.
and that's no different than who? AJ Brown and the rest of those guys, right? They're all similar.
Oh.
Those guys are not doing comebacks and all this other shit
AJ Brown is a much more polished receiver than XL.
because he has time and he's been
He's been in the
when he
league
first,
longer. So what you're I get what you're saying now. AJ Brown in his second year absolutely was super raw. Yeah.
that's what I'm
He
trying to
wasn't a
see.
great route runner yet. He was just like,
And
just
he
get him the
still
ball
isn't.
and get the fuck out the way type
He
shit.
still isn't. What he is though is he's so dominant physically that he makes up for his not being so technical. He's so dominant. And so, you know what I'm saying? It just looks good because he's so dominant. Whereas Excel, he didn't, how would I say it? The quarterback don't throw him the routes that he does, that he's best at. He can't. So it's not like he's bad, it's just the routes he's dominant at, the quarterback is not that, it's not his skill set. It's just not. That's not saying horrible stuff about Bryce. It's just
You know, it's funny that you say that because I literally just thought of another franchise and another team, and I'm like, yo, maybe it's not him, maybe it's the quarterback, because they shitting on what's his face in Arizona, Marvin Harrison's son. I don't think it's him, bro. I just think it's the quarterback situation that sucks. They shitting on this kid for no reason. Like, he has all the talent in the world, and they got people out here thinking he's a bust. Like, he ain't a bust, bro. It's just the quarterback can't get him
give
to
him the
rock.
give him the CJ. Give him the CJ.
Oh my God, give him the CJ. Watch what happens.
But Keon Coleman, though, he's struggling. Josh Allen is a good quarterback, bro. Now that's struggle.
That's struggling. That's different. That's different. If you give him to Josh Allen, ooh, baby.
Oh my God.
The rest of us will be hating life. We'll be hating life if that happened. And that's what I'm saying. It's no different when I was saying earlier about the whole first year of Bryce. The shit wasn't set up for him to be successful at all. The team was not built for him. It was built for somebody else. So he needed a certain type of player, and that's what it was. And is.
Yeah, it's when you look back at this franchise, man, the last 7 years has been
We're in a
hell.
whole lot better place now.
Yeah, we're definitely in a better place now. But, going back to the whole CJ Bryce thing, and Frank Reich wanted CJ, and Dave Tepper made him take him, and then Frank didn't want him, and then Frank got fired because Bryce stunk, and he didn't want Bryce anyways. It's like, God, we came. That feels like it was ages ago. It was only 2 years ago.
Yep.
It's
It was
just
only 2
crazy,
years
bro.
ago. Feel like a lot longer, don't it?
It definitely do. It felt like that shit was 5 years ago.
All the talking about it. It's important that we are, as a franchise, don't panic and try to jump out the window. I know people want to win now, but you need to really build your team. Every time we try to take shortcuts, we screw ourselves. Stop doing the shortcuts. You don't have to do it all this next year. You don't. What you have to do is build your team.
I
And if
agree.
the quarterback comes in that year, his rookie year, he may be an average quarterback, just average. And guess what? You winning like a mother.
I've made this point on a bunch of platforms across Panther Podcast Nation, and I'm gonna stay consistent with it. You had franchises like the Bills, right? They had Jim Kelly in the early 90s. From Jim Kelly to Josh Allen, they waited 30 years for a quarterback, and they were drafting quarterbacks because they thought they had to draft a quarterback. Instead of building their team, like you just suggested, Wiley, teams just build the team, then worry about you could set your friend. Look how far back it set the Bills franchise. Because they thought they had to draft J.P. Losman, because they thought they had to draft E.J. Manuel. You know?
Yep. And they missed out on those players that
they missed out on, you know what I'm saying? They missed out on a J.J. Watt. They missed out, like, bro, like, you know, like, you know, and you could set your franchise back because of it.
Which they did.
Exactly. And it's like, oh, and then Bills fans could say, oh, we got Josh Allen now. Yeah, after 30 years, you got your quarterback. Look at the Dolphins. Dolphins are still looking for a quarterback after Dan Marino. To this day, they're still looking for a quarterback.
Because they won't build a team.
Yeah, and but that's also one underrated thing about Panther fans. I wish they could understand. Like they want everything to happen right away. You have to look at these other organizations. And you have to understand, like, you can't take a great quarterback for granted. Two, you can't underestimate the process of getting a good quarterback. Yeah,
like
man.
Kevin Kell said, it just happened in Miami with Tua. You don't let's not be Miami, guys.
Yeah, please let's not be Miami.
Because as soon as they sign Tua, now they have no money.
Yeah, they're cooked. Miami's cooked. Miami's gonna stink for a few years, like a few years.
Yep. They got to get off and under that dead cap.
They saying Bradley Chubb is on the trade block. I'd like him in Carolina. Another little edge rusher.
Too much money, man.
He expires after this. His contract expires. It comes off the books this year.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that. You can't sign him back.
Damn, our injury list, man. Shit, so many people are questionable.
Yep. Now, Nick, if you were moving off your quarterback, then maybe you could sign him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you knew you was gonna get a rookie, you can sign him. And you have a decent bridge, about 15 to 20. Yeah, you can sign him then.
Joe Person just tweeted 9 minutes ago, Rico Dowdle will start and get the bulk of the carries Sunday at Green Bay. Per league sources, but I'd expect Chuba Hubbard to be part of the offense as well. Dave Canales strongly considered this would be the case at the start of the week.
Look, Kevin Kell says Miami signed Tua and they released 6 key players
to make it happen.
Yep. Yeah, true. It's very true, guys. Very true. Yeah. So I don't know what to tell you.
Oh man.
All right, man.
What you mean?
All right. And we're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna end this broadcast. It's going on 7 hours and something.
No doubt. Appreciate you having me on, Wiley. Much love.
Hey, appreciate y'all guys, man. Hey, Nick, give me the last words, brother. Then we go with Jalen.
Keep pounding and drink water. That's it. Much love.
What's up, Jayla? Talk to me.
Keep pounding as well.
All right, team. If you haven't already subscribed to Panthers Germany, if you haven't subscribed to Black Cat Panther Podcast, do the same. Y'all know what it is. It's that Friday before the game. We've exhausted ourselves with all the different discussion. Now, like I said earlier, it would take a miracle for us to have a chance to win on Sunday. Any given Sunday, you never know. God may find a way for us to win. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. I don't know if it's going to happen, Jayla. It would take a miracle, Jayla. Just take a miracle.
Yep.
It'll take a miracle. But, hey, appreciate y'all guys, and we out.